here. Oh, and it looks like we're live. Well, it sounds like we're live. So why don't we switch over to the intro screen and what is up, everybody? Yeah, we're live. Welcome to Ufilmee Live. Let me just send a couple things out, click a couple buttons, set everything up. You guys should be seeing me right now. Oh yeah, looks like we're up. Let's see. We're about on time. I am like a couple minutes late, but we are here and we are ready to go. The tournament is up. It's happening right now. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. All right, I got the tournament up here. All I need is the bracket, and I can't type. Oh, here we go. I couldn't type exclamation point bracket because my account is not verified on Twitch. But all right, I got the bracket up. Are we locked in for top 8? No, it looks like we got a couple more matches on the loser side before we figure out top 8. Starlight. Okay, Too Easy. We got Too Easy is actually down here on the loser side. And who do we got going on winner side? And the Cat and Void winner side. Rose J and Mirror Man winner side. Sinum and Leviathan. And Rexa and Kosolix. I think I said that right. Okay, nice. I'm really excited to see Too Easy. I hope he makes it into top 8, even if it is on the loser side. We need some reps from like the NRS side, the traditional fighting game side. But I'm not surprised at most of the people that are in, like Nakat and Void. Every match I watched them in, they've been going ham. Rose J and Mirror Man have been going ham. They actually sent Sonic Fox's team into losers. Did they eliminate them? I think they sent them to losers, but yeah, if you guys, I didn't even explain, I didn't preface this at all. I just had to jump right in because I was running a little bit late. But welcome, guys. Welcome to Ufilmee Live, another episode. And if you have no idea what we are doing here, we're about to watch top 8 of the MultiVersus $100,000 tournament at EVO. If you don't know what EVO is, it's like one of the biggest fighting game tournaments in the entire world. There's people from all over the world coming to this tournament. If you don't know what MultiVersus is, it's the newest platform fighting game from Warner Brothers that features like almost everybody they could manage to cram into one game. Features a lot of characters, a lot of different IP. All Warner Brothers stuff mashed up into one. It's a really fun game, and if you have no idea what it is, that means you didn't watch my most recent video where I'm playing MultiVersus. I took Bugs Bunny online in MultiVersus, and I played some 2v2s and some 1v1s, so check that out. It'll be linked in the description below. I'm pretty sure. I think I did that right. I think it's down there in the description. As well as my last live stream should be linked down there, which was top 8 Mortal Kombat 11 at Combo Breaker. And I actually watched Mortal Kombat 11 earlier today. And would you guys believe it? The twins from Chile, Nicolas and Scorpion Prox, they came in and wrecked another bracket. Scorpion Prox ended up taking the entire thing, taking the EVO championship. But that was after Scorpion Prox and Nicolas both knocked out Sonic Fox and Rewind. Rewind came back from loser's side, took out Nicolas, and played Scorpion Prox in grand finals. Almost reset the bracket, but fell just short and got second place, which is, is nothing to scoff at. Second place at EVO. But yeah, Mortal Kombat 11 was really interesting this year. It was crazy. But now we are dealing with MultiVersus, which I've also been watching all weekend, I guess. But I just wanted to see, like, I'm curious, this is the first major MultiVersus tournament. I just had to see what the tournament scene was like for this game. And y'all, the games are lightning fast. They are insanely hype. And it's also first to 2, bro. Best 2 out of 3 for these things make these games go by so fast. So I am definitely excited just to see what top 8 at this tournament is looking like. I haven't switched my screen over there because they're on a commercial break right now. There's nothing interesting happening. But I will also pull the game up on my Xbox so that when they go on breaks in the future, I can just play some MultiVersus, hop in the lab, try out some of these Bugs Bunny setups that I'm learning. Like, I'm learning some new stuff, especially with Mirror Man in top 8. I'm learning some new Bugs Bunny tricks. But I think I can switch over now because the stream is back. Commentators are talking. So let's switch screens just like that. And I will full screen it.
Eventually people are going to get knocked out. That's how a bracket works. But it's still
that's good, right? Or actually, before we do that, let's look at the bracket before we go right into. All right, so here we are. I think we're about to watch the Zage and Courage versus Starlight match, and then we got 2 more matches, and then top 8 is fully decided. So I think the tournament is technically a little bit behind, but like I said, this game goes really fast, so I think we will catch up in no time. Let's check out top 8, where, yeah, all our winner side is decided. We are just waiting for loser side to be decided. So there's that. We're about to get into a match now, so yeah. Let's switch back over. Let's bring the audio back in, and let's get it. While they set this up, this matchup, why don't I set up MultiVersus on the Xbox? I got some. I was gonna bring snacks, but I actually just ate, so there would be no use for the snacks, but I do have fortune cookies, so there is something. And I got some water, no tea, because it's still a bit early / late, but yeah, that's what I'm dealing with now, folks. What are you guys dealing with? If you are in chat, be sure to say what's up. Be sure to say something. I'm checking out chat. It'll take me a little minute to respond because I gotta make sure I got a lot of devices going, monitoring the stream. But I will see the chat immediately. I'm looking right at it. Actually, I can pull up.
Get some combo game on top of that. Has a really nice downer.
Okay, yeah. I have a nice, I can see chat right there. So if you're in chat, if you are hyped for this MultiVersus top 8, the first major tournament in MultiVersus, a record-breaking $100,000 tournament, then let me know in chat. Say what's up. Say that you're hyped. Say which character you are excited for in MultiVersus. Who you want to see revealed next. If you're excited for Rick and Morty, I hope we get a little tease of Rick and Morty 2 at the end of this tournament, or some point throughout this tournament, because that would be sick. But yeah, anything you want me to see, anything you got to tell me in chat, and I'll be sure to respond. But I'm hype. I have no idea who this team is. But yeah, we shall see. That looks like a Tasmanian devil mask. So we might have a Taz player here.
That's totally possible.
It's not the wildest thing I've heard in terms of controllers that have been used at EVO before, you know? Like, people will do it on some wild sugar honey iced tea.
Yeah.
Bro, there were a lot of different people from different scenes. It was exciting to watch. The only Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl player I saw was, well, actually 2 of them, Mario Stare and Sanji. Sanji was playing this game. I thought that was really hype. Sanji is a NASB player, plays Toph, so you know I love watching Sanji. Sanji was in my Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. When they were at Genesis 8, I watched that top 8. And now we're watching MultiVersus top 8, which is sick. I have an idea for the next tournament I want to watch as well, the next top 8, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Just thinking ahead. Oh man, but I am excited to get into our first match of the night.
Yeah, no, that's one of those things you have to look out for, where it's like you want to make sure that you're deep.
And I don't think they can play on the Cromulent stage because I've seen no Cromulent stage this whole tournament. But I would definitely love it if they could. I think that's the one thing. We need a little bit more diversity in the stages.
But I do think the great thing about this is
Player diversity or character diversity is pretty good. You know, everyone has a Velmo on their team. But other than that, I've seen a lot of different characters. But yeah, the game is loading up, so I'll let it load. I'm going to grab some water. We're going to get ready for the first match of the night.
It's basically just like the blueprint of the game, right? Just having that character that is literally like the jack of all trades. Not
yes, I know this is a very large water bottle.
Speak of. Has a projectile to use, be able to do. All they can do is just pick up a sandwich, be able to toss that at their opponents as well.
It's worth it.
That rage factor, you know, if you toss that sandwich, then.
All right, they're taking a little minute to get into the matches, which is something I have noticed. Matches are really short, and the time between matches is pretty long. But I'm gonna go into the lab, and if they take too long, then I'll just switch the camera over, and you guys can watch me lab Bugs Bunny.
Oh my gosh.
You get the 100, you get the rage, all right, pretty good. Or eating the sandwich and having more of the ability to control when you're getting your rage.
It's tough,
Yeah, we're talking about the character picks. So yeah, let's switch over. If I can remember how to do this. Here it is. Gameplay Xbox. Let's switch over to the gameplay screen. Yeet. Alright. Yoink. 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 Yeah. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this is what I like to do in the lab. Just get their health really high and then practice that that final spike. Okay, yeah, you were supposed to spike me.
I told you to let you win that time.
Another thing, like short hops, I gotta practice my short hops. And then long hops. Like both are useful at different times, so I really gotta know which one I'm getting when. Sandwich is too good. You guys didn't hear that because I'm on the gameplay and not the stream. But Sandwich is too good. I asked for them to nerf Sandwich and they literally buffed Sandwich. Like, Sandwich is one of the most reliable projectiles in the game. And I'm playing Bugs right now. Like, and one thing with Bugs I gotta use is the box. Bro, the box is insane. Like, look at that. And then I could have killed, but I was not expecting it. All you gotta do is crouch. And you get these random additional interactables. They're like, boop. I don't even know how to use it. See, I always do that. I don't even know how to use it. Alright, so the setups were like burrow, rocket into burrow, but you gotta actually did it way too early. You want the rocket to come down into the tunnel and pop up the other side. It was still on cooldown. This. And then you're gonna wait. Now, oh, came out. Popped out too early. Dang, they're really still not in the next match. Like, I swear everyone for the match was in place. They're still not there. Yeet. Oh, basic spot. So how do I use this? Throw it like that. But like, there's other buttons too. I can throw it straight up. Okay. It bounces. So wait, if I throw it, it didn't go straight up that time. Okay, I gotta assume it's gone. Let's get another item.
Surprise! You can't stop me that easy.
Big Shack. Hey yo. Okay. We getting some people in here, some views, even though literally nothing is happening. I'm praying that they start the match so we can watch it. Because we're already kind of behind, but nope. We still just got commentary talking. Wow. Oh, and the thing is, Bugs Bunny is a hybrid character, so technically he should be able to kill vertical or horizontal. But for me, vertical just is way more reliable with him. Wow. That up air, like, bro, his up air is stupid.
Oh, dude, I can't let everyone down.
Alright, they might be actually getting into the match now. That's sick. And then I get an item from the safe if I break the safe on the safe.
Come on, man. No
And then
bad.
where's mine? Oh, there we go. Taunt key. 'Cause I only have one because I'm using my D-pad for directions. Is this actually working? Oh, okay, so I can throw that in any direction. See, now one thing I want to be able to do is use the pie in combos. But like, I always, like, I don't know which combos to use. Oh, no, oh, that was actually kind of sick. That was a little something there. Let me reload if I can get more pies. Only thing is, when I'm doing the combos, I gotta remember I can't use hammer, because if the pie is loaded, I'll get the pie and not the hammer. How did that not hit him at all? Did you see that? Walked right through my neutral air. With neutral air should be a little bit better, like. It had, like, the hitbox on it is literally just a hand. Alright, it looks like they're about to start the match, but, you know, they've kind of been in the same position for a while now. Okay, we're starting. Alright, so let's switch over to reaction. And we're back in it.
I love this. So
or at least we should be.
Stage, right? You got the walls that are already been broken.
Yes, we're back in it.
Like, knocked off by the
We got Courage and Zage versus Starlight and Miko.
Yeah, and it's a really
I'm
good
gonna
stage
just
for
assume
characters
that's
like
Miko.
Miko off the top, especially someone like Arya.
And who are they playing? Arya. Ooh, it's hype to see Arya, and I guess that dude with the Taz mask is actually playing Taz, which is brave of him.
Courage was in a very bad spot there for a second. He was actually getting carried towards the top.
Whew.
Going to create a little bit
Velma, like Velma is just a terrifying character in this.
Center stage of the map is
I want Arya to be the terrifying character. Oh, that was good use of the dagger to recover.
A lot of combo damage coming out from there. Rage's charge. The second it activated, mind you, gets the uppercut, gets the more.
Now they got the first KO, but they're both at really high percentage. So yeah, instant double KO right back.
Starlight and Miku with a slight disadvantage here.
I'm telling you, game is lightning fast.
Already sitting at 37, gets caught by the spin. This could be really devastating for them to try to get back on stage.
So right now they need to respond with another double KO, the red team, But it's gonna be hard because you're dealing with Taz and Velma. Like,
They're seeing a lot more nairs.
hard to get in on both characters.
They have all the time
And
charges, might as well go for it.
Arya and Shaggy have their tools, but neither of them are like zoners. So they gotta get in for real if they want to do damage. I mean, Shaggy has sandwich, so there's that. Oh, Arya's gone. They're on match point.
Taz, this is looking very strong.
But yeah, Taz has really high percent, so they can get Taz out here.
Hanging on that wall, finds a way to get back on. Looking for an opportunity to land these projectiles. Could potentially call the police at this point.
Oh, they have to take Taz out before he can do any more damage.
This is a really bad spot.
Oh, she called the cops, bro.
While you're trying to like recover on stage, it could be a doozy. But the point is.
All right, they got the cops up out of here. Oh, Shaggy is gonna have to be a little bit more careful. Oh, but the Shaggy player does not care. They're still going in hard. That's it. That is clapped. Clizapped. Yo, we got hitbox players. Also, some players are playing mouse and keyboard, bro. Like, that's kind of insane. Mouse and keyboard? Like, I kind of want to try the game on mouse and keyboard, but not really. Like, you know, hypothetically, I want to try it on mouse and keyboard. Oh, God.
Chill more towards not the edge, but kind of like where the
light, please. The light just did a thing. All right, hold on. Let me switch this.
Definitely one of the more polarizing stages in terms of whether or not people feel comfortable.
Okay, boom. Yeah, just making sure, just checking chat, keeping my eye on it, although no one has said anything. So if you're out there, please say something. Let me know that you exist and that I'm not here alone talking to myself for what might be 3 hours, even though I'll do it. Yo, let me go to settings. Did you guys know that there was a mature language setting? Mature language. Ask parents before turning it on. Bro, I am my parent.
Playing a little bit safe, but the big combos
are nice. I gotta remember to change that on PC too, because the settings are per device. Alright, we're back in for game 2. Let's see if Starlight and Miko, I think that's how you pronounce it, see if they can make the comeback or if they're just gonna get straight up steamrolled by this team. I guess Taz is it that Taz is still scary, or that like Velma plus anyone is a good team? Charging at the top of the screen. That's some tough and NASB stuff. They gotta take Shaggy out because this Shaggy player is slippery at high percentage.
Yo, Starlight was almost at max stacks.
Okay, there we go.
Spin attack.
What?
Have to do a double take right there. That spin attack still is a little bit strong. Being able to get that second ring out for blue team, looking pretty promising.
Yeah, red team is gonna need a double KO like right here, right now, before this gap gets any wider.
111 damage, throwing out the book at the big head mode to try to help both cooldown reduction on both Velma and Taz.
Bro, big head mode is like
so disjointed.
that's the real reason you want a Velma teammate. Alright, they gotta take out Taz and they can even it up a little bit.
And now the speech bubbles are in hot pursuit.
Here we go, throwing down the ice potion right.
Oh, that might be it. No, Taz still alive. Narrowly avoids getting clapped there by Arya, because Arya has really small hitboxes. She probably has small hitboxes too, because she's small, but definitely small hitboxes. You gotta be like very precise. Not like Finn, if you were wondering. Finn has like ridiculous hitboxes. Yo, they can. Blue team can get this double right now and end this round. Have they killed Taz at all? Okay, I think that was the first time Taz got taken out.
Sitting at 0 damage, can just go for moves if he so chooses. Speaking of, goes for the spin attack, gets the up, and that's gonna be Courage and Zane.
Did y'all see that double? Bro, that was disgusting. I mean, double KOs happen all the time in this game. But bro, that one was gross. Oh, so it's still first to two? Best 2 out of 3? Because bro, that is hella short. That's very short, bro. Best 2 out of 3, like all the way through till grand finals. All right, let's check out bracket real quick. Because I wonder if they played 2 matches or played something off stream at that time, or was that literally the only one? All right, we're down here, and we just finished this one. Zage and Courage are moving on, and then we got these 2. I wish they would have played this one off stream. We could go straight to the Too Easy match because I want to see it, bro. Like, who did Too Easy have to go up against?
No, I feel the same way. Usually you think, all right, this got to be like your counter pick or something, right? Like, ain't no way you can go here for game 1, but no, some people do feel like.
Sheesh, there's a lot of people in these brackets. BioBurb. I saw BioBurb play yesterday. I don't remember who they were playing, but I do remember that name. Flash Tyree and Ox. I saw them play a couple games. They are eliminated. But yeah, Too Easy had to take out Fiddle and Joshi, Legendary Pred, and wait, K7 show off. Yo, that was literally an NRS game team kill. Too Easy versus K7, and Too Easy took that. That's crazy. Are we going right into the next game? Probably not, right? Probably not. Maybe I should switch back to the gameplay screen.
But outside of that one enraged Shoryuken that we saw in that first game, that was kind of all they really had going. I feel like anytime they got any sort of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll keep this up. I'll switch back to the gameplay screen because it takes them a little minute to go from game to game. Now let's turn this AI on. Turn them on like medium. Let's just fight with the Shaggy AI. Hit him with my projectile first. Oh, I like that. He's a little loud. Oh, that was kind of sick. Oh, they're going on break, bro. Like, do we have to take a break between every single match? So, guys, I've been watching Mortal Kombat, obviously, MultiVersus, obviously. I checked out a little bit of Skullgirls, but tomorrow all the games that I'm watching are going to be over. So I got to figure out what game I'm going to watch tomorrow, like out of the Sunday games. I think King of Fighters is going on, so I might check that out, because I actually own that game. I just have never played it. King of Fighters 15. See, like, bro, the way they should nerf Shaggy's sandwich is simple. If I do a certain amount of damage while he's holding it, the sandwich should fall apart. He shouldn't just get to keep it, regardless of how much damage you deal. It's a sandwich. And then he comes back with a brand new sandwich. Like, sheesh. Ow. 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 Okay, hold on. Oh, that would have been it. Come on, bro. I'm nice. I'm sick. No, Bugs is like, right now, Bugs is literally my favorite character to play. He just has like a little bit of everything. And you feel loony when you're playing this match. Don't chill. Like, I feel like I could play Bugs in a very close-up, rush-down way, but he also has so many gadgets that I could also play him in a zony gadget way, and I could get dubs either way, either playstyle. Yo, get over here. But one thing I am noticing about this game, when you're playing 1v1, there's like a long portion of time where nobody's hitting anyone. Like, movement is so good in this game that a lot of times the players or the characters are just floating around the map. No one's hitting anyone. 2v2 helps, definitely. Ow, come on. Oh, that should have been it. Hold on. I'm sending this man away. I'm sending him away. Oh, come on, that armor. No, don't get excited, bro, because you still need to go away. That was actually gonna say. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so my projectile goes right through his projectile. They don't collide. Oh, the stream is back, but no one's playing it, so I'll stay in the lab for a little minute. Pie. Okay. Oh, I always throw the pie the wrong way. Ow. Oh, come on. Sheesh, armor is so good. Oh. Come on, try to knock this Shaggy out and then I can switch back. What? No, you can't do that. He did it. And he did it successfully. No. No! He took me out.
It's 3 out of 4.
But now I have a bone to pick because I was supposed to take him out before he took me out. Oh, that was sick. Come on, bro. Get over here. Get over here. Nice. That bounced him up. Boop. That's one thing I gotta remember, like when he's charging, that should be a like easy up air, simple up air confirm. What we got up next? This is not the too easy game, this is the other one, the other team. Oh, it's about to start. Yo, chill. Not a mirror match, that's Superman and Velma. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, let's switch screens. There's a Superman Velma mirror match going on. Bro, chill. Like what? No one asked for this.
Yeah, you gotta save Velma
there. Oh my goodness.
No
This
one
might
asked
be
for
so
this.
scary
Alright,
because two
we're into
Supermans
it.
mean you're gonna have moments like this where Superman's gonna try to stop Superman, and that's just a wild sentence.
Alright.
Literally just going out there.
Yeah,
just
no,
connecting
this is
down airs again
this is
and
chaos.
again.
Like
That's
sometimes the game is
Dante,
chaos,
W1
but
part
a
of the red team.
Superman versus
Luke's
Velma
there,
mirror
Broski's.
is
His name is
chaos.
Yu That's Broski's on the
We
blue side.
like we can't do anything about it.
The ice stacks as well, making it so tough for Superman.
All right, let's
You're
get it.
so used to Superman
You
being the
and
big guy on
Oops
stage.
tier.
Zip-zap zopping around the
Oops
map
tier?
with those
I think
stacks
Oops
of ice.
tier
It's a lot harder for him
versus
to do that.
Dante
Once that
and
finds one with the neutral
CPWMA.
attack in the air and is trying to extend even further.
Oh, yeah, that one
And
sider
red
hit.
team
Dante
struck
does
first
it.
blood,
what a
but
snipe! The megaphone
sniped
coming in
right
to assist
back.
the teammate getting that little sniper-oo,
That's perfect.
helping out, dude. Oh, no, what is
What
going on?
happened
Falling
there?
down to the bottom of the blast zone. Gabrowski's neutral.
what was that, bro? If you saw my Bugs Bunny video and you saw how the Harley Quinn died in that very last fight, some people gotta pay attention to fast falling. When you fast fall far away from the edge, it's like a straight to your death. There's nothing to cling on to. It's hard to slow yourself down. You just go zoop. And that might have been what just happened to that Velma. Like, she might have tried to fast fall and had no ledge to cling to. Alright, this one Superman has 140. And his teammate has 100. So, Red can get a double KO right here. But, you know, you also got to make sure you don't get KO'd. Then that was a good save by Superman. Yo, they are not trying to die. I think they, right before they go out of bounds, there's like an air dash back in.
And the blue team is struggling to get any semblance of stage control as Dante and CPW.
Now everyone has 100. Everyone has high damage right now. Except blue Superman goes out. Oh, a double kill by... That was it. A double kill by Superman. That was crazy.
What's actually super interesting is that when you play this game online,
Oh,
you can
man.
see where he's aiming. Yes. But we're in a LAN environment, so you can see everyone's cooldowns, you can see where that reticle's gonna go. But it's so quick, it doesn't even matter. Like, you can't react to it because if you try to, like, once you see it coming up, it's like, oh shoot, I gotta move, and then like before you even finish that thought, you get dumped.
Yo, I should turn on instant cooldowns in this lab session so that I can just spam Bugs Bunny stuff.
Like, please, I am begging. But we're gonna jump into this game number 2, straight back into it. Got right back to Sky Arena. Honestly,
All right.
a very fair stage to go for.
Going right back in.
Pretty just wide open stage with 2 platforms and go back and forth.
That's the thing, like, it's Sky Arena or it's that other one. No, this is Trophy's Edge. It's Trophy's Edge or Sky Arena, right? And it's just those 2 stages. No, that is really early. The game just started. What's going on?
Oh, a reversal? What's going on there?
Yo, these two, no way, these 2 Supermans just duked it out. Died pretty early, so now he's pissed, bro. Velma, no. Oh my god. No, a command grab that carries you to the edge and then you just do whatever, that's pretty sick. I hate Superman, but I hate him because he's really good. And I don't think Superman needs to be really good. He's already good in Injustice 1, Injustice 2, every other game he's ever been in. Make him mid-tier, bro.
Dante trying to kind of show what his Superman can do because Oops, they're definitely taking quite a bit of the limelight in this one, and for good reason, as he continues this onslaught here, goes down, but the reversal
It's not looking good for Dante and CP. Oh man, match point, and we got Superman. Okay, I thought Blue Superman was gonna be able to take out Red Superman here, but
so strong because he was out of resources. That's why he went so deep.
I don't know. Dante and them, they still stand a chance. They would have to get Velma out here now.
Trying to get back on stage, gets caught by yet another sider, another upper. Look out for that up attack. It hurts so bad. We're gonna be able to dash right through.
Yo, Velma's at 142 surviving.
Oh man, Superman has such high damage, but if they can kill Blue Superman, they can turn this around. But nope, they can't. Hey yo, they tried it. That is the set. You.
Oops, here in Broskies, moving it on.
Oh, Broskies? They're calling them Broskies, and on.
That is definitely
Okay.
Brothers
They're
in
talking
arms,
about it.
making through that bracket.
His gamer tag says
2-0.
you right
Very
now.
close to
They're
a
referring
win.
to this man as
Was
you,
close,
which
though.
is
They
kind of
move on to
sick.
the top 8 loser side, and now Flambeau, there were 9.
Yeah, this is. Whoa, this
There's
is
9, so
rough.
one more match before top 8.
Banger of a set.
That's hype. We're hella behind. We're like an hour behind, but
Cemented
we're almost in top
stone
8 now.
For who the first top 8 teams are gonna be for the very first MultiVersus official
Yeah.
EVO tournament.
Look at them pop off, man. I mean, honestly, this is what's really exciting, right? Is the MultiVersus icon. I mean, I know we got some more replays for you guys coming up, so let's take a little peek at what all that action that just took place in our previous set. Again, Superman, this entire map was just
Armor
off
broke.
stage.
So if you
That's just like the
break
nature of
Shaggy's
sometimes
armor,
you have the ability to go off that
he
gear.
still has his Super Saiyan mode,
So many early ring outs coming out. That was
but you
game
broke
number
through the
1.
armor, so you hit him.
There's a really
That's
cool
good to
moment in
know.
game number 2 that I really
Hey, yo,
appreciated,
chill.
is when Superman goes off stage.
Hey, yo,
connecting
chill.
there and kind of like eats up Velma's resources. I believe it was Oops here against CPW Ma was really strong. But we're not gonna be able to see that one. They said we can just see the ending right there. Fantastic finish for them. They're gonna move on into the top 8 and take a bigger pool of that $100,000 prize pool. Imagine if it was 100K. Like, well, hold on. But it is indeed $100,000 on the line here. So much money to be won, but also there's a lot of pride on the line.
Did y'all hear
Yeah,
that?
no, I think honestly,
Wait,
for a lot of people,
100,000
once they hit top 32,
K.
I think pride is.
I'm confused on what he meant by that.
Okay, we got
What-
ourselves in the money.
A 100K.
Throw this in my savings
Okay,
account.
no. I think I kind of get what he meant.
Vegas, 'cause I don't know if y'all have heard. but the
100K,
Ravens are
not
getting
100,000K.
Like the moment they just got knocked out, it's
I
already
don't
their
know.
account, bro.
It was a
If they
little
wanna go
weird.
run some slots, they can do that.
Bro, don't throw it away all on black.
Nerf Shaggy's sandwich, right? And buff Bugs Bunny's pie.
He wants to see what's happening. Or maybe that was Void. One of those two.
I think that's fair.
Honestly, I don't blame them, man. Imagine if you could double your prize money. You could do it. You have the ability to do that. Wouldn't you take that risk?
Hey, yo.
Flambeau?
No.
You're in Vegas.
No, I
You're in
wouldn't.
Vegas.
I don't
Hey,
care about
yo.
Vegas. Let me tell you about Vegas, bro.
Tell me about
Vegas is the most
Bow.
aggressive place
Bow.
I have ever been.
Bow.
In terms of people trying to empty my
Bow.
wallet.
Yo, I just hit Shaggy with
And I got
like
people pulling up on me
4
like, hey, yo, you
up
wanna
airs.
spend $40 to use VR? I'm like, nah, bro. I got an Oculus Quest 2 at home. They're like, I'll do it for 20. I'm like, leave me
Oh
alone.
no,
Like,
he
I'm just trying to walk
Shaggy did
to
not
the EVO
appreciate
venue,
that.
But it is fun, and if that's your thing, go ahead and have a
Hopefully
blast.
we're going right into the
I'm
next
excited
match
to have
and
a
not
blast
into
in my
a
own game.
break
Flambeau,
because
that sounded like it came from the heart.
we need to secure top 8 right now.
Okay.
No.
Is everything fine? You can talk to me. It's fine.
Oh, chill.
We'll have a little powwow afterwards. How about
Also, I'm learning a lot about the game and like the perk system, and I learned so much watching this tournament. Like someone said that Bugs Bunny, when you use Rocket, it resets his aerial resources. So if you use your 2 dashes, your 2 specials, your 2 jumps, then you do a rocket as the second special. You cling to the rocket and you reset all your dashes and jumps. That's pretty sick.
We'll squad up. How about that?
That's
Squad
really
up.
good recovery. It's already really good recovery, but that makes it even better.
Someone help.
Wow.
Well, let's get this
Wow.
next set going. That's the match.
Oh, yeah, we're
here.
going
We
into
know
the
who it
next
is.
set.
Super Bandman and the Bugsy coming out. Here they are. Here on
Oop.
the loser side of the
Yo,
bracket. A
chill.
lot at stake, figuring out who's going to be the last ones to qualify. Into
I
the top.
really...
Again, they just got knocked down to losers when they.
This is
played
the too
against
easy
the
match, I'm
ones
sure.
that
I really want
really
too easy
run
to make it in the
the
top
bracket.
8. We need at least one
Very, like,
person
honestly, you come to a, what is that? Is that
from the NRS fighting scene. I think too easy is a good
Is that what you're saying,
person
bro?
to be because he's really been like
Keep it close to your
grinding this
chest.
game.
He's trying to make the opposition do. Because I mean, Bugsy.
Yeah, there they go.
happy that he made it this far.
Wow.
You know, I didn't
I'm
realize.
I'm just like
that
fighting
his
Shaggy. That's
competitors still
why
on. At this point,
I
so
seem
that's
very
something that
concentrated.
we can
Besides the
talk
fact
about
nothing's happening.
because with the release of MultiVersus, Bugsy's Twitch channel
Yo,
has
chill.
been popping off. The Pro Discord
Yo,
has been popping
chill.
off.
Yo, Velma
Ooh,
got a
Velma.
holographic.
Yo, chill.
Holographic Jinkies,
Ooh.
man. Put some respect on that. Put
There
some
we go.
respect on that.
Bow.
Holographic
Come on.
Snitch card.
Come on, you're
Wow.
out of here.
Hey, but the Iron
You're outta
Man,
here,
though, that's my
Shaggy.
guy.
That's my
Oh,
guy.
come
not,
on.
Not
Ooh,
your guy.
oh my God, got the whole deck fin there.
Chill,
How
he
many
bodied
cards
me.
you got?
Yo, this card thing.
Who
I
is that?
swear one of the
What?
commentators said you can get a card and automatically unlock that character. Bro, I pray that's true. That sounds really sick. Even though I don't see myself going to any, like... Which one? Oh, Harley,
Where are they
nice.
getting these, bro? Where are you getting those cards?
Oh,
You got two of
multiple?
them? Why? You
Yo.
don't need that? Yo, share the love, bro.
That's, bro, that's sick. They're making like a trading card game out of MultiVersus.
We're right behind this. You can't see it, but you see that screen? We're right behind that. We could easily just come up there. You might
And, like, I need to know, how do I get these? I'm probably not going to be going to any... Oh, an EVO medal, bro.
Oh, get some dirt off my
Chill.
Yo,
Did he just get that this year? Like, for, like, Strive or something?
Jay-Z. That's hot. I guess it's cold.
it's a room temperature.
Zoop?
That's okay. Literally, you got one metal belt.
Zoop.
You know he's looking for another medal. Could potentially get another one here in multi.
Yo, you know it would be a
You're
cool
getting kinda
team
close,
up
you know?
when
Almost
Rick
there.
and Morty
So,
drops
look at these
Rick
characters
and
real
Bugs
quick.
Bunny on the
Bugs
same
Bunny
team.
is one of the old school
That would go
Hall
kinda
games.
hard.
He's been swapping around characters every now and then, trying to figure out what's been working. I know he's
We
doing a little
both
bit
just
of
whipped
Velma,
that.
but it looks like for this game, I think the Harley Quinn is showing up. I mean, if you're gonna show me two hollows of Harley Quinn and you don't play her, I'm gonna get a little tired.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's pretty tilting behavior, if I can say so myself. Like, bro, ain't no way you're gonna flag that at me and then not
Pick
use it.
Velma. Like,
I mean,
Honestly,
probably, right?
though.
Velma is like the
These are
Cetrion, like,
two titans
everyone has a
against each
Velma.
other. This should be one of the best sets of the
Just
night
'cause their
before we hop on
resources
the
are
top
so
eight.
good.
I can't wait to see
Ooh.
who's gonna be pushing on board. And I mean,
Yo,
look
chill.
at these guys, right? Like, look at their eyes, right? These are
excited.
stone cold.
What? How'd I miss?
Concentrated.
There we
I'm a
go.
little intimidated.
Oof,
Yeah,
missed
I'm
again.
not about that.
They staring, dog.
I mean,
They're
they're just
staring at the
focused.
screen. Honestly, the focus, it's like I think
Oh,
maybe
it's a good thing y'all didn't see that. I'm gonna keep it a B.
I'm not
It's a
gonna lie,
good
I
thing
feel
that that
like
was
Versus
not
has
on
been like-
stream
That's how I'd be looking.
because that was kind of
Sometimes-
embarrassing.
My eyes just start hurting. Like, I don't realize how long it's been since I blinked.
Oof.
Bloodshot eyes.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
like, yo, don't forget to.
There
blink,
we
bro. I know
go.
it's like a human
Get
being
outta
can
here.
do that, but like,
You
when you're so zoned
Shaggy.
in, you got the tongue sticking out too. 'Cause it's like, you're
Yeah, I just
you're
become
just so
Taz.
zoned in. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yo,
but-
look at this crowd.
Ooh.
I cannot believe it. So many people showing up for MultiVersus.
What's up,
Huge
crowd?
crowd.
Of course,
How you guys doing?
MultiVersus is
Ooh,
sick.
Sometimes the imposter is sus.
They came through with
I'm feeling a little
like
sus
way
over
too
here.
much
Gotta be
money.
careful. I like it. Was that the soup?
So I'm not surprised at the
Big fan of
huge
soups.
crowd.
Yo, let me see that S on your chest.
This
real
game
quick.
is so
Let me
far
see it.
putting
Yo,
players
look at that.
first, like the
4K,
Yo.
look at that
Hey,
now, baby.
yo.
We out here to play some MultiVersus.
like the
That's
developers
I saw
claim
it. I
player
saw the
first.
numbers.
That's Mr.
Seems to be true at this
Mr.
moment.
Corporate.
Mr. Corporate.
My man's got a salary.
All right, they're not like I could have been.
I wish I had benefits.
I could have had this on the lab. Y'all could have been watching
That's
me
the benefit. You're here
get
to
bodied
motivate.
by Shaggy this whole
Oh,
time.
man. Love to see it. Of course,
Oop.
Cromulon
Oop.
stage have been routinely used for
Nice.
the button checks because it's not legal here.
That way
Makes
everyone
sense.
knows. Like,
Bro,
if
why
you
is
want to-
cromulent stage not legal? Like
It's a handle.
nothing really
The universal handle.
illegal happens
Got
there.
the thumbs up, Austin.
It's mostly just a
Exactly.
straight stage with two
When
walls.
it's time for a slugfest,
Bow.
I see some bugs
Hey,
spawning
you
action
got him.
coming out here. We haven't seen too many bugs.
We're gonna see some bugs. I'm playing bugs right now. If you want to see some Bugs Bunny gameplay, then you can do so by checking out my last episode of New Main Alert. Should be linked down in the description, or you can go to the page. It's the most recent video. There's also a New Main Alert playlist section on the channel, so you can also go there, check out that one. I also played DNF Duel with Swiftmaster. I played Batman in MultiVersus. I played XJ9 in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, as well as a handful of other mains in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl: Shredder, Reptar, Zim, all the Avatar characters, Cat Dog, Garfield. Who else do we play in the game? We played a lot of characters in that game, is basically my point. So check out New Main Alert.
So how that works is that anyone
Yeah,
that has
that's
debuff,
where the characters
hit
are.
Someone that has a debuff, that's 0.5 seconds refunded right back to you. One whole second.
I am
you can just
hoping.
back
I
that.
think we're about to
0.5
get into the
seconds, that's a
game,
lot, especially
but
the likes of Bugs who can has a
you
nair
know.
and can combo you. That's That's a lot of seconds.
I can't really say that we're about to get into the game because I don't
They
know.
are stacking it, by the way.
And as soon as I say that,
reduced
they decide, yeah, we'll take way longer. Yo, I just got clapped.
6 hits, it's already back.
Like Acne Rocket is something that like when
Very
you're
strong.
first learning to play bugs, you're like, okay, well the drawback is this very long cooldown, but then you combine it with a perk like this, and all of a sudden you just have access.
Yeah, I
to
need
all the time where you
that's
find
what
yourself
I need
using
some
it because it's
cooldown
available.
perks for
Again,
bugs.
It does require a debuff of
Because I think
some
that
kind, but
that'll
also
make
when it comes
him
to
just
feature
way
stacking, so
stronger.
the
Is
projectile's gonna just-
lower
Not only
cooldown.
is it throwing the debuff on them, that's not the point. The point is that there's a debuff in general on top of them, so then they can continue
Whoa,
to
what
get
the
that,
heck did
I'll
Shaggy
take
just
that
do?
cooldown coming back into their favor. So going in here, trying to figure out what map we're going to be going to for that first stage. I mean, do you think when I see another Scooby's Haunted Mansion, it could be a possibility. No, that just got annihilated.
It's like that was a one and done. Y'all only
Get
get
him
one of
outta
those
here.
on screen. No, but it looks like I think I saw him point over to.
Oh my
Pro
goodness!
Edge,
I
right?
just
Yeah.
did
Not
something
two. We are going to two. Okay, so two is a
disgusting
different
in the
version of the
lab.
stage, right? So this is the version that has that little,
Guys?
dude, it has that little version in the middle where if you get spiked down there, you can explode in the middle. It's hard.
All
to
right,
find
we're about to start the
stages
match.
on this map because that.
I like
here
that
we go, guys, the
transition.
last
That
top
was a
eight
sick
sets to get into the
transition.
top eight. Let's
Shout
go.
out to
1
production
seed
on
and the
that one.
Man facing off against Too Easy and Blazy.
Let's go Too
Man,
Easy.
Blazy has done some
So who's Too Easy
damage
playing?
in
Velma?
round 4. I was saying
Everyone
that I
plays
spoke to
Velma.
Tony, and he watched the last tournament, the coin box.
Velma and Bugs versus Harley and
Wow,
Bugs.
the
Ooh.
crispiest conversions. Speaking of crispy conversions,
Too
that's gonna be
Easy.
one for Blazy right
Or
there.
that was Blazy's kill. So yeah, Too Easy is playing Velma.
Tries to shove another one off the top, who potentially could have gotten up there on top of that. Blazy is on fire currently. Where is he going with that down there? There was no one down there.
You know, just making sure.
Right. Sometimes you just gotta throw the down air out.
Hey, it is what it
and
is.
let
Sometimes,
someone
you know,
walk
especially
into
when you
it.
got Velma on the team, you get too used to it.
Yeah.
Yo, what happened to the safe?
That megaphone, being able to,
Oh.
Oh, it comes back down.
And now you got
Whew.
Bugsy over here with the Harley Quinn, mind you. This character's
Yo,
really good at
this
being able
game
to, like, set up
is
traps and
chaotic,
Jack in
but
the Box tries
Too
to
Easy
go
and
down.
Blazy.
Bro,
Oh,
that
a
upstairs
double
was really
KO
strong.
for the
Yeah,
blue
something
team,
over
and
the
they're in
box, like,
just like that. They're in the
this is a
lead,
vertical
but
team. They are gonna get
Red
a
can
lot
come
of
back
fire
with
on
another
top.
double KO because
Hey, we're gonna see
both
how
the blue
effective that's gonna
team
be.
have pretty
Beautiful
high
snipe
percent.
coming out from the mega
There it is, just like I said.
Too Easy and
There's the
Blazy
double
are
KO.
1 point away from securing this, but the conversion you saw Mirror Man not Mirror Man,
Superman Man.
The Band Man got interrupted.
The
on that
Band
conversion right there,
Man.
right? Wanted to go
No,
into
that's
the
a tough
neutral leg,
tag.
into
Ooh.
the down air.
Could have potentially got a
Oh
second
my
counter on
goodness.
top of that. That would have been the end of the
Yeah,
game.
there's just always so much going on in this game that it's like, what do I look at?
Hammer swing after hammer swing. Look out! You're gonna
Oh,
get
match
caught
point for blue.
Gets caught in
Oh
the
my
zone.
goodness,
Hurts
they
his
almost
Bugsy. Sitting at
reversed
one
it on them.
second up there. And Too
Clutch,
Easy and
clutch.
Blazy taking away that game number 1
Clutch,
in
bro.
spectacular fashion.
That's what I'm talking
That
about.
was
Yo, they literally
because you
almost
saw
turned it
how
around
much-
though. Like,
how much in disadvantage the red team was at the tail end of that set, right? But
Oh, man.
despite that, Blazy was like, you know what? I'm going to do a reversal Sayer, convert this into my own advantage state, and then chase you down with these uppers to secure the
Nah,
KO.
that
It
was
looked like
crazy.
They should have lost that game, but
come
the
on, let's
offense was
run
too
it back.
hard
What
to
this
stop
the
them.
last one
Defense is good offense.
before top 8.
Such a
So let's
scary
see.
scenario
Come
for
on,
both
let's go back in.
at one point because they were, like, just
I can't
trying
believe
to
you
get
went
back
to
on
that
that.
stage.
Bro, Trophy's
Hey,
Edge,
yo.
man, it gets the job done. If you just like remove the middle of the stage, it's hard to find like what's a good point to control. Sometimes it turns into like a projectile war where both teams want to chill on like the left side and the right side, you know, like just kind of like get their trap set up, get their projectiles going. We didn't get to see too much from the Harley in terms of like setting up traps. It was mostly just kind of catching a lot of aerials, but we're going straight back into it. Sticking with
All
the
right, we're
Harley
right back
Quinn. You
in.
got those holographics, you gotta
Same
do it, right?
teams.
So we're going right into Trophy's Edge number 1. This is the more basic version of it, right? We saw this a lot.
Yeah, this is what I'm more used to.
Okay.
You have those two moving platforms immediately.
Yeah,
react
Trophy's
to
Edge
the offense
1
team.
is
Almost
what I'm
like they
used
were
to,
the upper right there,
but
Bugsy trying to follow as well, but not gonna get
now I'm
it.
thinking
That was a
Trophy's
really
Edge 2 might.
Too easy.
I don't know. Trophy's Edge 2 had that
There was
speed
an
to
opportunity
it.
keep that combo
Like the
deep.
game was moving
Blazy
lightning
being
fast.
super aware of what was happening in that scenario, comes in and tries to interrupt the situation. They're trying to go back
Yo,
to the-
chill. Oh my god. I thought that was it for Too Easy. He went so low before he recovered.
Almost by the Acme Rocket. Had to go to the left to try to avoid it.
Okay, and the snipe almost is gonna be enough. but you
Oh,
can see
first
aiming
kill
that red
again
line.
for,
I'm gonna make sure that I line
Blazy.
it up just right. One shot, one KO.
She's so
I'm gonna try to follow Blazy and see like what is his game plan here because it seems to be working.
double rocket.
Oh my
But
goodness,
you're
two
saying
rockets
the
on
Earth gets so many
screen.
rockets out at the same time, that's all because of that perk. I'll take that, bro.
Oh, because of the perk. I was going to say because of big head mode, but yeah, they didn't even have big head mode.
Bugs Bunny trying to get a bunch of nairs, gets a side.
Oh, Blazy gets hit.
Bugsy and the Bandman, can they get a second one? Trying to finish off that Velma. Getting a little bit too ham with that nair.
Oh, getting pushed back by the Acne Rocket.
Oh yeah, they're going to go for too easy right here because he has the high damage. But Harley Quinn is not far behind. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the two up airs hit.
That's Bugsy taking away 2 lives.
Bro.
Just hanging on.
Bugs up air is stupid. Oh, but Too Easy ran into an Acme Rocket.
Has to keep on holding, just getting smacked up by everything from the left side and the
Still
right
holding
side.
his ground. They got big head
Tries
mode.
to get the up air, could not find its mark.
Oh, no, that was sick. No, that was sick. That was sick, bro. They made two.
Too Easy and Blazy.
Too Easy and Blazy just made top 8, bro. And I gotta see the numbers, but I'm pretty sure that like top 8.
We can feel it here.
Even if they went out 8th place, I think 8th place at MultiVersus is like more money than you can get for 1st place at Mortal Kombat 11. I'm just guessing, but I think that's the case. Oh man, that's insane. GG's, bro. We got Too Easy is in, so I got a, you know, traditional 2D fighter person I can root for.
Cat and Void, Rexa and Kosalix, Chavo and Zeus, Starlight and Mako.
Yeah, we got our top 8. Do you guys want to go check out the bracket? Let's go check out the bracket. I mean, they just literally read it, but let's go look at it anyway. Top 8. Just got decided. They didn't fill this one in, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see the replays real quick, because there were some crazy stuff. Bugs hitting 2 up airs in a row. That right there, that double KO was insane. Like, oh my goodness. Bro, Blazy, I'm going to pay attention to Blazy, because I'm watching anyone who plays the characters I play. Blazy was insane in that game.
That was the name of the game, I think, was just trying to capitalize on people that.
Hey yo, I'm hoping we go straight in the top 8 though, cause like, yeah. But yeah, here's our top 8. We got. Sorry if I'm gonna butcher some of these names, cause some. But we got Sinum, Leviathan, Rose J, and Mirror Man. I'm also watching them because they have been playing crazy. And Mirror Man also plays Bugs. They're really good Bugs. And the Cat and Void, who I'm watching them. Void is like the only Tom and Jerry that I've seen in this bracket. And the Cat playing Wonder Woman. They did the pro showcase. Some of the first pros that I ever saw play this game. So I think that's why I'm rooting for them. I don't know Rexa and Kosalix. Zage and Courage, we saw them play. Tiffany and Stolly, I saw them play earlier. We got Oops Tier and You, and they just filled it in with Too Easy and Blazy. So this is it. This is top 8. Somebody is going to get, one of these teams is going to win the, what they say, the lion's share of $100,000. That's why it says that up here. So okay, let's go from looking at the bracket to looking at the bracket again, but with the MultiVersus stylings on it. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
That one I'm not so sure about. I think
Oh, the music is sick.
I think that's exactly what it was. The kind of boy are definitely there though. They were the fourth seed of this game, and then showing up that they're going to be trying to go further on to the bracket. Meanwhile, taking a look at the loser side of the bracket, we got Zage and Courage facing off against Tiffany and Stolly, another upset team, by the way.
I'm trying to think of what's another grounded move that I can use to hit the safe at my opponent on the ground. Like, I just go for the side attack, the little comboing one. But what's another one that could probably come out faster? Maybe like charge neutral attack.
Yeah, we're getting there, dude. This is.
Let's see. I mean, it doesn't have to be charged. Oh, it hits up. But
put
dang,
Yeah,
it doesn't
exactly,
hit.
man.
It's happening, man. We're
Just
asking
Chill.
loss, you know?
literally, like, I mean, who? The question
What
is,
else?
who's gonna
What's
be the
side
boss?
side
Who's
special
making
is
it to
rocket.
Grand
Can I
Finals? 'Cause right now,
rocket?
If you ask me, I would have no idea.
Can I
who's gonna be
rocket
winning
the
Grand Finals or
safe?
anything. I feel like anyone could.
See,
be
now I'm just
any one of
asking
those questions in the
questions
website could
that
be.
are like,
Guys, that's gonna be it for this block. We still got top 8 coming right towards you. All that.
yo,
action and
he
more.
dodged to
Don't
make
go
me
anywhere,
throw
we'll be
my
right back.
object off stage. All right, they're going to break. So I'm gonna switch over to to my screen right after I take out this Shaggy.
So competitors can have an amazing tournament.
Oh wait, I can pause. I'm forgetting.
Go
Oh, well, I
visit
took them out anyway.
astrogaming.com to pick up your own
All right, let's
headset.
switch
Mix
over
that Pro T on
to
board.
the screen. Boom bop. All right, and I'm gonna just lab bugs a little more, and then once we get in the top 8, I'll switch over to somebody else. Lab like Jake the Dog, or to be honest, I should lab Tom and Jerry. I have not played Tom and Jerry in
Now
a
you just
while.
made me stinking mad, John.
And I definitely still want to main Tom and Jerry. I'm with them in the Arsenal too. So. Hey, we got Scar in this WD commercial. I just said it was a WD commercial. I saw WD. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, you guys don't see the commercial, duh, so you're watching me hit Shaggy to get out my truck. That's the thing. Like, if you're gonna nerf Bugs his infinite, maybe, go ahead. But his neutral air needs to be buffed. Nerf him where he needs it, but this neutral air, this needs buffing. It looks so cool, and it doesn't hit anything. I basically use it to like adjust my timing on like his up air. If I need to hover for a little bit before I do the up air, I use the neutral air. But as far as hitting with it, I don't hit with it very often. One thing, I can make Shaggy spend his armor move and then just dodge it. And that should get rid of the Super Saiyan.
That extra punch.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm chasing him down. Imagine if I would have drop kicked him into that rocket. That would have been sick. Did y'all see that? No, y'all saw that. Y'all saw that. And this is something that I forgot to talk about publicly. But I'm glad that y'all saw that. And I'm gonna wait for it to... I gotta watch it again. Dang, my light just... I gotta watch it again. Hold on. Y'all saw what he just did. And this is something that happens in MultiVersus. It used to happen a little more in like the first closed alpha or whatever. The bots will teabag you. Why did they add that in? That the bots will teabag you. Sorry, my light is going a little ham. They made it so that the bots can teabag. Like, it's a point for authenticity, but also it's a bit demoralizing. Okay, well, I guess I just clapped my light once and for all. I think I broke it. I'm not gonna hold you. I think I broke it. Well, the light itself isn't broke, but the cord I think now has a short and it doesn't want to stay on. So that's sick. But bro, back to my point. There we go. The important point of right now is why would they make the bots teabag? What was the purpose of that? All right, let's go back in.
Okay, Doc. You got me fair and square.
Now I'm mad. No, get over here, because you wanted to be a robot that teabags, so you gotta take what comes with it. There you go. And then when Bugs Bunny teabags, he takes out this acting bot.
Even stronger.
Yo, I didn't know you could neutral duck sandwich. Hold on, bro. I might need to practice that. You can record, right? I don't remember how you do that, but I think you can record behaviors. Special attack? Let's try that. Maybe I'll get him a throw sandwich. Throw sandwich. Throw sandwich. Throw sandwich. No, it just does neutral special. You can't make it do a specific... Oh, I can. Down special. I didn't know I could do this. I didn't know. I did not know. I can just duck under sandwich. Is that why they haven't nerfed it? Because they're like, bro, get good. It's a high. But does it stay a high? It kind of arcs down. Hold on. You go full screen. Wait. Go even farther back. So I think if we're full screen, it will arc down and hit me at some point. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Dang it, he keeps moving back. Stop moving. Okay, he'll keep moving, so. Let's see if it hits me from here. Oh, chill. Okay, it does. Yeah. Full screen. It'll hit me. That's crazy. Hold on. Give me that. Sheesh.
24-hour going.
Nice. So, okay, so full screen I have to jump it, but anywhere within that I can just duck under it. But you can jump these like... It's pretty easy to jump over. Anything within here I can just do this. And I'll also, because I'm Bugs Bunny, I'll also get a random item just from crouching. That's pretty sick. Now I know some tech. The Shaggy sandwich, just duck it. And I think when he goes Super Saiyan, then the sandwich is mid automatically because it's huge. Go chill.
Just for you.
Yo. Got another TV. So is my projectile also a high? I think it is, right? Wow. And one thing I also found was like what percentage I can kill with fully charged moves, like neutral. Okay, chill. Neutral attack and up attack. Oh, shoot.
Here comes the ham. 24-hour gully. Eat this.
Right under. Oh, I missed again. I think it was like 120. I can kill with fully charged up air. Hey, yo, chill. Zoop. Alright, let's try spot dodging. Zoop.
Judge Crunch!
Closer. Oh, God. Yeah, like as soon as he throws, I'm that close. Chill. Zoop. Right under. Yeah, that neutral duck punish. Look, now it's starting to be like MK11.
Lunchtime!
Yo, chill. And, oops, hold on, wait, one more time. And there you go. Tishy ball.
That kind of tickle.
Nice. Pie, duck, throw pie. Get a new item. The item? TV? Goodness. Never used that item before.
Alright.
Yo, come on. We're gonna get in the top 8? Like, we're kind of behind already. We don't have much time. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I should have done that. Oh, come on. That should have been it, bro.
I'm getting even stronger.
So you can like combo. I can combo right into an aerial move if I do.
Just for you. This one's got extra punch.
Wait, chill.
Want a prize with this?
A load pie. Like, how good is Pie at killing off screen? Hold on, brother. How did I miss that? Low Pie.
Like, guess I'm not blue.
Didn't kill, but it did put him like in a good position. Must have slowed him down. I gotta reset my Pie. Actually, let me turn this off. It'll actually do recovery for him. And then let's turn his damage up to like 100. And then we can practice some Pie setups. Pie. Wow. Oh. Good. Load pie. I've done my pie. Alright, now let's load pie. Oh, he's dead, so. Jeez.
I guess I'm not
Keep
like
fumbling
totally
Pie.
invincible.
Like, I gotta remember, you can't use down attack unless you want to throw the pie. So all combos have to be like neutral attack, up air. You can't use down air. I'll throw a pie. Like I did there. Didn't hit. Did you? Bye. Big Shack. Oh, come on. Load of pie. Oh, pie kill. Alright, it is possible.
I'm like still here.
Boom. Do you have to charge the pie? Like, does it do... Now we gotta test how much damage the pie does. 5 damage normal. 8? Like 8 damage. Sorry, I hate math. 5 damage normal, 8 damage fully charged, which is still like low. But... Hey, good to know.
I totally let you win that time.
Dang, like, what's the best? If I can't do down air, because I'm trying to do a pie setup. I guess two side airs is the best until I want to use the pie. Because like up air at 100 damage, I don't, they don't really go anywhere. So up air wouldn't work because they're not that high up. I mean, it would work. It can work right off the ground like that, but I think 2 side airs would be way more consistent. Boom. Wait. Oh, he hit me. Oh, I missed that, but I think, yeah. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. And I was facing the wrong way. So sick. Boom. Wait. Boom. Boom. Hold on. Boom. Yo. Okay, alright. Nice. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know what it gets me, but it's possible.
I'm getting even stronger.
Boom. 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 Alright, we're gonna get back into the tournament. Hey, my viewers, my many viewers here, would like to get back into the tournament. Oh, that's it. Oh, come on, that would have been sick. That kills. Like above 150.
Feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
That is like the dirt. That's the dirt I want to do with this pie. That's what I was looking for. Oh, come on. Maybe do one of those into one of these into, and I was facing the wrong way. Oh, I think we're coming back. We are. Sharpie's on commentary.
Not making that mistake again.
And almost out of voice. Alright, we're gonna slide back. Let me knock Shaggy out one more time. Alright, well, that was it. Alright, we're back.
Alright, let me go ahead trick him real quick, and we'll try that one more time.
All right, so we got Sharpie coming in to introduce.
MultiVersus Top 8 at Evolution 2022.
Who's going up
Let me
first?
hear you
The winner
now.
side, right?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now we have an action pack.
We're all here for
you
MultiVersus
today.
right
On
now.
Team one side, we actually
Who we
have
got? Who we got?
Tiffany with their teammate of Stolly.
Tiff and Stolly. Player one side, and then we got
On the opposite
hold on, I
side,
remember,
we
I
have
remember.
Zayd teamed up
Yeah.
with Courage.
Courage and Zayd.
And I'm incredibly excited to be here watching
Courage
for
and
the very
Zayd?
first time some amazing high stakes.
I don't remember. I don't remember, but I will. Trust me, I will remember. I'm starting to learn all
One of
these
my good friends wanted to come talk
new
to you about something special.
players.
Let me bring him up. Tony, are you there?
Oh, Tony's coming up. Tony. Give us a reveal,
Tony.
Tony.
Has some news for us.
Oh, we're getting a reveal, bro. Hold on.
Coming out, everyone.
If you guys don't know, Tony the GOAT. This is one of the devs behind MultiVersus. This is like I don't know his official position, but he is like the voice of MultiVersus to the fans. This is our guy.
Yeah, I just want to talk about what's coming up next.
What's coming up next,
So,
Tony?
that said,
Oh, they got a trailer, bro. They got a trailer. This is a reveal. What are we going to see? Is this Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty, bro. The Season 1 Battle Pass. Rick and Morty coming. Ranked mode. New cosmetics, banners, all that. Come on, we knew to expect that. Show us some Rick and Morty footage.
Rick and Morty are coming.
Yes, of course they are.
More
Hey,
characters are
you
coming
see a
as well.
Robin skin for LeBron, as well as Brunhilde for
Classic
Bugs.
arcade mode.
Oh, a classic arcade mode. No, that's big. That is actually big.
A cooperative arcade mode.
A co-op arcade mode. So two different people can hop in arcade mode. No, that's actually huge for me personally. I'm gonna play a lot of arcade
And then
mode.
finally, a new ranked mode.
And ranked mode. Ranked mode, I could honestly care less about. I like the
I just want to thank everyone for
casualness of online right
coming
now.
out, bearing with us.
But arcade mode is
One of these
huge.
for us.
Yeah, we know, Tony. This is it. This is the first MultiVersus major, bruh. The first MultiVersus EVO. Tony. If that was it, I'm happy. I would have liked to see some footage, but no, that's hype. I like it's hype that this game is. It still has a lot coming, you know. Like I didn't even think about an arcade mode. I didn't think about a ranked mode, but we're getting it, so that is hype. And Rick and Morty, bro, I cannot wait for them to drop. This might be the first time I spend money in the game when Rick and Morty drop.
All right, everybody.
But I think we're about ready for the first match. I'm praying that we just go through the matches now and we don't have to take a break between every single match. But either way, I'm hyped, bro.
I'm so happy.
It is going to be phenomenal.
Safe.
We have come such a long way leading up to this point. Could not have asked for better.
Oh my gosh, hitting the safe with neutral special is like
first, of course,
big safe.
name. These players coming up first are going to be putting on an amazing show, like Sharpie was just leading up to. We have the only Taz still in top 8, attached to Courage with Sage. That double
Okay,
up
so
of
Courage
Nova
is the
and
Taz player.
going up against Tiffany and Stolly, who were able to continue
man,
to
excuse
climb
me.
through quite a few extremely close matches. Heartbreaker, of course, for one team that I was kind of rooting for myself, but getting that W over Chavo and Zoo with that Superman and Velma. Superman being a real problem, like you were just pointing out.
Oh, that match with Zoo, I think I saw that one earlier because that one was insane.
You were highlighting Taz being the only character. Well, you know, on the other side of that coin, the
Good
one that
body.
isn't the only character is that Velma coming in second. right behind
Yes,
Velma.
we got another Velma mirror. Bro, I'm telling you, Velma is just the best support character right now. So it's like, why wouldn't you have a Velma on your team? What?
Going, being lost on the side of the stage.
Bro, I did not even see. That was too fast. That was too fast of a kill.
Especially from Superman, a lot of ice buffs are going to be going out to try and slow those down.
That was way too fast. Just exploded. But I'm rooting for Courage and Zage definitely because having someone play Taz is hype. I was supposed to play Taz in my last video. I was supposed to do Bugs and Taz, but I've never practiced with Taz. So I have no idea what to do. I gotta lab him before I take him online. Wow, 2 kills for red team. Okay, blue team is coming back now with a double kill, so they just turned it right back around.
Revenge KOs immediately right after. 2 lives already on each side. 65 here on Trophy's Edge too. You have a lot of room to separate, but everybody's fighting.
Like, how good is that? Oh, Taz is gone. Blue is about to reverse it. They did reverse it, bro. That was why was that so fast? Hey, yo.
There's no world where this crowd must walk away from this top 8.
Bro, why was that match so fast? That thing was lightning.
Leading up to this point, we are now in
hey,
best of 5 territory. So that
best of 5 now. Okay. Now we're best of 5 for top 8, which makes sense. It's best of 2 was just a little too fast, but I do get, or best of 3, I do get why they did it to, you know, so that we're not here all night. Wow. And it's the first tournament, so of course they're going to dial it in until timing feels perfect. But I think, like, match timing is really good in this game. Matches don't take too long. It's really, right now, just the time between matches. Like, there's a lot of time between matches. Oh my god.
That has made an impact on this team. Tiffany being a great ladder player, by the way, actually in the top 15 on the ladder online.
Bow. Oh my goodness. I'm going ham in the lab. All right, we're going back in for game 2.
One of these players has made it towards that top of the leaderboard before, and you're looking at the difference between these 2 perks. One thing that Tiffany and Sully have over
I've not been paying attention to perks at all. That's the one thing I need to pay attention to more.
They have it stacked so they get their cooldowns back within a second every time they get a melee hit. That's allowing them to get a lot more refreshes from Velma and a lot more access to the word bubbles, but you got to be able to get out of center stage there because Taz is going all the way down. Tasty to be attached to Superman, just trying to run away.
Wants to take a big chunk sometimes here too. You have to worry about that middle portion of the stage when it comes to Trophy's Edge, and that's what
in chat. No, all right.
Not only with the mobility, but you can see how they're trying to isolate Courage at the same time. Probably the best Taz that we have currently going on, but the being not only the
I mean, yeah.
the only one
right, the only Taz, so definitely the best.
To be by the ledge.
And speaking of Solly using all of that armor over the side, but immediately dipping out of that situation is Courage because you saw that multiple were set up on the right. That's going to be a knockout off the top. Courage is going to get the pile up. That's a lot of damage. Sounds like the Belt's trying to force multiple defensive options to be used, but because of that word bubble coming in from Tiffany, allowed him to get away only momentarily.
He stopped for a little bit on the top side of the screen, and he still was able to actually do it inward. You can't go anywhere. You have to worry about some of these spikes, especially with how big it is off to the stage.
Exactly, and something you might not expect from Taz is being a zoner. Look at how many of these apples are being thrown out, and every time they line up on one of those platforms, Mickey, they always have the ice potion down to set themselves up to make sure if they do decide to approach, they're going to be very slowed down, easy to find those Taz tornadoes.
And look at the follow-up that Tiffany right here too, but when Tiffany's going
I was not paying attention for a little minute. We're tied up here. Yo, these gray health perks though seem really good. I definitely need to do a lot more reading on the perks. Like what's good, what's not. Oh man, he got spun.
You can yell at them all you want with that megaphone right there, but you saw that Stolly was isolated over to the side of the stage.
All right, but Velma has to watch out. See, like Velma is high health, but that gray health is coming in clutch. Like
momentarily, maybe not for long, maybe taking the game instead.
That's the second one for Zage and Courage.
Not able to get that wall touch. There were still defensive resources able to get in there, but because of the fact that Taz followed you all the way
if this was still best of 3, that would be it. So good thing they changed it.
Just right that
life off. And if you have your teammate there, they can come in and try and hit him first, but it's very difficult with the positioning they had separating Tiffany and Stolly.
I feel like Tiffany and Stolly, too, at the very beginning, were a lot more shoulder to shoulder at the very start there. They were able to actually be very oppressive, controlling a lot of that stage, very similar to game number 1. But at the very end, the way that Courage and Sage were able to reverse that after that first spike was fantastic.
Exactly. Now we're going to take a trip away from Trophy's Edge 2 and go to just normal Trophy's Edge. No more center stage issue. Now, that was really good to control the center, like you were just alluding to. The red team, as each match progressed, even though they had the edge guards on the side of the blue team, red team was working way better. But avoiding that up special from Superman, you could be at 40, it doesn't matter, that could take you out.
And you know, it's about just getting that grab right there too. That's why you have to worry about the spikes that you go in for Superman, because if you mess up once, that is just too risky right now.
It's extremely dangerous, and now trying to get out of this situation over here. Taz
Right.
coming on through, and they're coming through, but
Oh, they're tied up. I thought it was 2 for Sage and them. Oh, no, yeah. Tiffany and Stolly clutched that in that first one.
I really like the follows between Sage and Courage right now, but you see, in the moment that they are put in that situation, Courage actually recognizes that gets
Sheesh,
right
like,
beside
so
Sage.
much is happening at once.
Essentially just duking it out. There was a little reset right there between Tiffany and Stolly, so that way they can actually back up. You have to worry about the light. Nice little stall right here, too. But then you leave
Double KO! There's a lot of double kills going on, and it is insane. Alright, Red responds. They need to do a little more responding, because sheesh.
When you got a double up like that, they're lucky they went to the left instead of the right.
Now everyone's got a big head, but just temporarily right now there too. You want to lower some of those cooldowns a bit here. Citra's trying to block out any projectiles at the same time here, but they're going to be able to reverse this here. Look at the way that Tiffany Stolly have just slowed down their own game.
Oh, they gotta take this Superman out. He's at 138, but Superman he's tanky now. He's heavy, so it can be a little harder to knock him out.
But one of those up airs could have connected, but because of Tiffany's awareness, the megaphone stopped it.
Oh, he wants it so bad.
Oh,
The tornado actually setting off.
wow. No, Taz is still looking really strong. But it's match point for blue team now, so Taz has to, like, I was gonna say Taz has to avoid getting hit, and Taz got hit, so
But this is what I love
there's
about
that.
here, Ajax. It's 3 out of 5 territory right now. Sure, they're sitting at match point, but the way that Courage and Sage have been able to adapt, especially after that second game, has been fantastic there.
Oh, what
The
move is
follow
that?
and the awareness from Courage specifically on that last life, you could see.
What move is that?
Waiting for Sage to come back.
Oh, if I do neutral air with Jake twice, the second hit is a armor breaker.
50+ damage, but Courage sitting over there at the 114 mark because of the fact that they just kind of overwhelmed
That looks sick.
off to the side of the platform, got him off stage. Like you said, having to stay down there at the bottom, Taz does not have great mobility in those spots. Only so many options you could choose because everything's pretty much a horizontal based recovery, so you got to jump.
Oh, that move is pretty good.
The All-Might Superman, and usually you're not walking away from that.
Especially when you're forced to use that.
Remember when Jake was the most broken character?
You're stuck by the wall. You don't want to have to burn 2
Ooh,
jumps,
nice.
get set
Now it's
forward,
like
and then
Finn
do
Velma.
or 2 specials, or the fact that you have to use your air dodges at the same time.
Exactly, and remember, this is elimination side now. This is now what could be set point for the run of Courage and Sage, keeping themselves in this run and look in the crowd. Everybody just watching this incredible.
Jake reminds me of Cat Dog, where like he just has like crazy hitboxes, and it's about just making these cool shapes in the air, and eventually you'll hit your opponent.
On the line in total prizes for the very first event, and these two are fighting for more of that. It is not over for Courage and Sage just yet.
Do you know what's crazy here, Ajax? You have mentioned the $100,000 prize pool, but you know
Yo,
the player
bow,
that's going to be
bow.
walking away, regardless 7th or 8th here in this top 8, is lowest $3,500.
$3,000, bro.
That is a trip over to the steakhouse. We were going to see if Tiffany and Stolly get a little bit more to add to that, as they get a lot.
They're playing for some large amounts here. Like, even if you lose, you're still playing for a pretty large sum here,
It's insane.
which is crazy.
He's gonna be able to try to get
Oh,
closer. You have to work
Taz
with
turned
those
Velma
levels.
into some
Very
chicken.
acceleration there too. But the way he is dancing around Courage to focus on Sage, if you want some of the sauce, you're gonna get some too here.
I agree with it heavily too, because if you take a look at Taz, look at all those.
No, I'm interested in Taz. I definitely gotta try him out.
Box out because you don't have the pile up. You don't want to go for tornado in that spot because it's obvious. So you try to overwhelm them in that situation. Very close game right now, though. A lot of life is still to be had. The 111 attached to Superman doesn't really mean that much.
Cause like I don't know what his archetype is. What archetype is Taz? Because he has some, like, utility. He got some gadgets and some moves. Oh! But, like, his gameplay is up close. It's rush downy.
I like what Zage did there. Kind of moved forward with that string instead of staying in place to go for the reset.
I really don't know. I think he's a bruiser, but he has some utility as if he was like a... Oh, man.
Might have not found the knockout, but Taz getting in the way, helping Courage.
Like, Superman just feels like he has no, like, vulnerability. Shouldn't he be vulnerable with some of these attacks? They take so long to come out. They're slow. Oh! What? Like that? That was a prime example, bro. What was that? Velma was about to destroy Suits, and he literally said, "Scoop, long live the king," and dunked her, bro. He's not LeBron James. He just dunked that woman right out the blast zone. Red needs a double KO here because both of their opponents are high right now. And no. Okay, they got one.
Such a close game right now.
Yeah, they need to get Superman out.
Currently, I love the way that Tiffany Sully have slowed things down a little bit, have taken a different approach going into these next few games here.
Okay, hold on. Superman took a big hit, but they couldn't finish it. Okay, they got it. Match point now for Red, but Blue is not far behind. They both got gray health. I want to see what their real health is right now. Yeah, not too high, so it's still really close.
Because of this gray health, it's making a little bit more difficult for Blue team to rack up that damage.
Don't worry about that ice breath controlling some of that space.
Definitely. Gray health is like, it's looking really powerful. It's looking better than armor in some cases.
Yeah, that frost breath, that's kind of nasty. I'm going to hide over on the side too. I'm not trying to talk to you while you're doing that, but that is such a good
Yo, look at Superman and Taz going at it. Oh, but Red did secure that one. Game 5, bro. And we just, like, this is the first match that could be a Game 5, and it is a Game 5. Sheesh.
Different diversity of compositions that we've seen between so many of our teams, and although we have been seeing a lot of the Velmas, we have been seeing a lot of the Bugs, we have been seeing so many Supermans, it's the way of the way that a lot of these teams have actually been able to change things up in terms of their approach here, and the fact that we're already having such a close game in our very first set in top 8. It's a cherry on top, Ajax.
You could not have asked for better. You could not have asked for better from these teams. You see EVO all the time. You see how you put 2 competitors up on that big stage to try and make it all the way through multiple days to, like, get to that top situation. But here, relying on a teammate, working together, getting all the way through has been phenomenal. And I cannot wait to see.
Whoa, Jake's double jump animation is like, that's really cool.
And that's just to get 7th place.
Yeah, you gotta get that $3,500 though. At least you get to walk away with some of that extra pocket change. But you know what, Ajax? It's the big money prizes that we got our eyes set for.
Yo, you can use the I don't even remember the name of it, like Gum Gum. The move where Jake stretches, his up special. You can use that to just stretch yourself off the stage.
All depends on
That's kind of insane.
Goes out. One thing that Zage and Courage were doing earlier in the bracket, though, Vicky, was they would let the Velma go off to the side of the stage and let Taz stay on the other so they could constantly poke out. And if you had to approach Velma, you had to jump, and that's a free commitment option you can punish.
And honestly, there's something else that I'm seeing right here as we see that the red team is stuck close to the ledge right now. You see the follow-up from some of these downers, too.
All right, but Game 5. Sorry, I keep getting...
You don't really have to be so scared about that.
Oh, man. Keep getting distracted by the actual game.
I cannot believe that miss. I cannot believe that miss, but it didn't matter because you got
and a double kill by Tiffany and Stolly early on, bro. I still want Zage and Courage to do this because I want to keep seeing Taz.
So big because he was right on top of Zage when he got hit by that.
Exactly. Now the biggest thing is to be in this position is to stay calm. You have those projectile block works. You have the ability to not get juggled, but 82 damage.
So big head mode, I know it reduces your cooldown. Does it affect your hitbox? Do you have a larger hitbox when you have a large head? I didn't think so, but I really don't know. I'm just guessing.
To really help out Courage and Zage despite the match point going.
Yo, Red needs this double KO. Okay, they got one of them. They got one of them.
And I think I like that idea. And you gotta keep that going. If you can get through this, but that's fully charged armor, but saving them at the last second to get through that upper
Yeah, they took a lot of damage trying to get this double KO. Ooh. And they still didn't get it. Like, they still just only had one.
On Superman, you can't afford to take that hit, and you also can't let Tiffany take a lot of damage. So Tiffany's defense has been phenomenal.
Chill.
Right
Okay,
now,
they're still here.
Facing a 2v1, just trying to get away, but
200 damage on Superman. He should die from, yeah, he should die from whatever is the next hit. He didn't die! Tony, nerf! Right now, nerf him immediately before the match is over. Send the hot fix through and nerf this man. 200. That's the most health I've ever seen. There he is. He's gone. Still. How much damage did he get before they took him out? Because now Taz is almost at 200. That's almost it. Because they took out Velma, who had less damage. Yeah, it's over for Taz. Taz could not make it back. Tiffany and Stolly clap it. Looks like we got a Brawlhalla player, which is sick. But yeah, clapped. Absolutely clapped. That's the... Is this the second match? Let's check out the bracket.
Easily the MVP pretty much of this losers run that they have been on. They were looking incredible.
No, that was the first match? Sheesh, bro. Can we move a little faster? Are we gonna do 2Easy's match next? Well, actually, we're probably gonna go to break, but I'm gonna keep an eye out to make sure.
Once by that neutral air, or this gets snatched up, Superman can take that away, and it's such a scary spot to be in, and they took advantage of that. Not to mention they took advantage of Mansion extremely well.
Exactly. You know, I know how we were talking about it as if it was a double-edged sword when it comes to these command grabs, sending you up to the ceiling, but then that also works in Superman's favor as we take a look at the replays from our very first set here in top 8.
Yeah, no, this was chaos from beginning to end. Like, double KOs everywhere. Superman with 200 damage, getting thrown off stage. I hope they show that reversal yeet on Velma, because that was disgusting. Oof, that was hard. Oh yeah, we got yeah. Also, I think that's Tiffany. That's keyboard and mouse player. I have no idea, but I think.
You think you're going flying everywhere, but no, this is Superman that we're talking about.
I think this is it. That's it. Did y'all see what Superman did to Velma there? Disgusting. Velma was like, oh yeah, easy kill. And Superman like yeeted above her, grabbed her, and slam dunked her straight to hell. And that was gross. Absolutely gross.
You do not have to have, oh, we need 2 apiece. You took mine away. No, as long as you have that W attached to your win column.
Slam dunked to Shibalba.
Really good about that as they move forward in bracket.
That's what really matters.
Nasty.
You highlighted the fact that they were playing Velma and Bugs at the very beginning.
Absolutely nasty.
But the fact that you were able to adapt and now come out with a different composition that is working out even better for you. Well, look at the results that you got. You are moving on throughout the rest of the bracket here in the top 8.
Exactly. And one real quick time. Make sure you go ahead and show some love to Courage and Days for making all.
Oh, also, where are my I redeemed my EVO rewards. Where are my EVO rewards at?
Get to this point, like you said, it's not like they didn't walk away with some nice pocket change as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But you know what? It's the eye on the prize with that $10,000 for first place, $5,000 a split between both the players.
The Scooby tag. I don't want this.
Even better and better as we go on through the bracket.
Exactly.
And the competition
Tom and
as well,
Jerry
the way that
icon.
players
That one's
play
sick.
Into the situation. A lot of these players playing on the stage have had that experience already with previous games, but it's the way that you have to keep yourself cool when it comes to a new game that you're also trying to figure out.
Exactly. Having that composure and being able to stay calm and rely.
Oh, where's my EVO rewards? I don't see them.
But just to get to this spot in general requires so much endurance throughout the bracket for the 2 days to get here. All the matchups
I'm not gonna train perks because that costs.
Or rush down because we saw quite a few good double rush down teams too. It's amazing to watch. We're only in the first one. We have a lot of pride on the line, of course.
I guess I'm still waiting for the stuff.
Absolutely.
And here at EVO 2022, I mean, what a way to take that
For
title
I think it was like a banner and a profile icon or something.
that we've had between
Ah,
a
yes,
lot of
I'm
these
still waiting
competitors
for
and their
those.
run and the raw emotion that you get to witness on stage. I mean, there's nothing like that when it comes to LAN.
Exactly. I mean, not even just the crowd. All of the developers. Like when Tony was up on stage and he was saying from the bottom of his heart, thank you, he meant that. And everybody who was here all weekend, all of the staff members, could not be happier than what they were able to get from everybody. And of course, all of the crowd, every single one of you who has been supporting all weekend.
I'm kind of salty we didn't get a look at
these games alive. The community is what matters
Rick and Morty.
most. And player first games, make sure they take care of that. We appreciate every single one of you, all of the great.
I mean, we got to look
who
at them,
really
but
showed
you
their
guys know
stuff
what I
this
mean.
weekend. And we know we're going to see a lot more
In-game
of you who are
look.
sitting in the crowd on these top
Unless I, you
We
know,
love you guys there. Thank
talk
you
to
guys so
someone
much for
who's
showing your
a
support here for
hacker or
MultiVersus.
something.
We love to see the hype. All right, he's running.
There we
He's
go.
running.
There we go. Oh my God. Yo, keep it going. 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 Yeah.
Oh,
keep
he's
it
got to
going.
take that nose. He's got to. Oh!
You know what's great? Of all people, is right next to Jesse too. So, of course, big appreciation to her and all the other people who have been a part of the ambassador program and everything from WB, who have continued to show so much support for this community. Well, up next, we have quite the team. I cannot wait to see these two who have been putting in a big run throughout the entirety of this weekend. Already throwing up some fists. We are going to have two brothers on one side. We're going to have Broskis and Oopsies here versus
Oh,
the biggest
Too
pop-off
Easy
teams
is
in
back.
Italy this weekend. We got
I didn't
Too
even switch,
Easy
you guys
and
say.
Blazer
Alright, so we're
on the
not
other
going
side.
on break after
Too
every
easy, though,
match,
a little
but
flex earlier on in the top 16. I mean,
you
come
know,
on.
we'll have
That
to
was a
see.
great rebuttal to the
Because we still got a nice
You got
chunk
Holocaust
of
cards,
bracket
but
left.
zooming on
Oh,
that.
I was
He
about to
already got a
go
medal
on
this
mine.
weekend.
I didn't mean
That's
to do
already one
that.
attached. Trying to go ahead and add to that resume right there. That's an EVO medal right there.
He's trying to get it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You got to get that zoom in. He's dusting it off a little bit, just letting everybody know. Got to remind everybody who this is real quick. He's looking to take another
Too
one, too. I believe
easy.
top 3 actually is going to be able to walk away with some medals themselves, aside from the cash prize that they're going to be walking away with.
Exactly.
Too.
That may have been second, may have been bridesmaid, not the bride, but there's still an opportunity to go ahead and get to that top right there. Get over to the top of the throne. Get onto the summit, if you will. For this bracket, it is a lot of matches still to be played. We are only in the other half of losers top 8. We already saw what looked like could have been a winners finals quality set a second ago, and that's only going to continue here with Too Easy and Blazy versus Broski and Oopsies here. Now, we're looking at very similar teams to what we just saw. We're going to see Superman and Velma coming back and versus Bugs and Velma on the other side. Obviously,
Superman
Velma,
Velma
the biggest
versus
support
Bugs
and the biggest
Velma.
range character of the
Wait,
entire
Superman?
weekend. Has that
Who's
cooldown
playing Superman?
refresh, a lot of ability to help you stay in the game and just help get that help get the healing as well. But one thing that they do have, once again, is that cooldown refresh with the ice debuff. They're going to be getting a lot of Bugs Bunny shenanigans back onto the stage.
You know, I'm really glad that we keep talking about the amount of Velmas that we were seeing currently in top 8. You actually numbered it perfectly right there earlier on. How many Velmas currently in the top 8? You said it was 7?
200.
No, I believe it was 6. There are 6 Velmas.
6 Velmas? Ah.
So the amount of Velmas.
I'm gonna say 32.
All right, we got people hyping it up.
I like how the Steven.
I'm gonna say there are 32
Velmas.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh no, it's just MultiVersus. Okay, I get it. All right.
We have to eject Noom from the bracket. That's what just happened, bro. Of course, it'd be why, bro? Batman's like, you got to do this to us, bro. Like you're the one that puts up the imposter. Okay, but up into this match, we were just talking about the perks, of course, attached to both Too Easy and Blazy on the other side. You're going to be seeing a lot of that ice debuff as well. That is pretty much the main thing that Supermans are going for now, to break the ice signature perk. You get that additional damage while ice debuffs are on people, and then you double stack that with Velma between the lasers and all of the word bubbles. You're going to get that back. One thing they aren't doing, though, is they're not doubling up on that cooldown refresh. They're going for one of the projectile block perks. So you're going to get that couple extra seconds to get an immunity to one of the projectiles, stop the issue from happening, get a free burst, because as Superman, it doesn't take much. He has the armor already, he's going to use the rest to get it.
And that's really good, though, because that's going to allow you to close in that gap that Bugs really likes to put down, obviously with the projectiles that he has, but with the shenanigans that he has with the burrow tunnel, as well as with the safe going through it, the rockets that come right back down 20 seconds later. It can be a little tricky sometimes.
What I need is some, how to practice some tunnel setups with Bugs.
But it's the fact that they control so much space in general between the Bugs Bugs and Velma composition that some of these teams have struggled in the past just to find their way in, and by the time they do, they've already taken a lot of damage.
I feel like if any Bugs player up here on Cromulons would play Baby or Firework to try and show them what they got. I feel like that's the only way to properly do that. But like you were just saying, having access to all of that cooldown reduction matters so much, because you might see 2 rockets on the screen at the same time. You might see multiple saves pop up very quickly, and that will catch you off guard, because those also count not only towards that debuff, but they're very strong hits. And if you are caught slipping in the skies, you will get knocked out quickly, as fist bumps are going out. Vicky, we're getting ready to get the next match started.
I'm super excited. You touched up on the character compositions, the matchup that we were probably going to be able to see here, as well as the perks that we're probably going to have depending on the compositions. But I want to talk about the maps that we've seen so far. We've seen a lot of Trophy's Edge. We've seen a lot of Sky Arena throughout the tournament. We saw at one point the Haunted Mansion coming out as a counter pick. What can you expect for something like this when it comes to the Bugs, the Velma, and the Superman?
I highly doubt we ever see Batcave. I think that Batcave has kind of become one of those stages that everybody's trying to drift away from when they see a Supes or a Bugs, because it's
Batcave. I have, yeah, what the heck? I haven't really seen anyone play Batcave. I haven't seen Batcave, Tree Fort. Like, what's legal and what's illegal? I've only seen Trophy's Edge and Sky Arena.
Work with plenty of ability to reset as they get ready to get the other half of Losers Top 8 started right now.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we're starting. I am trying to do a tutorial.
You gotta have a lot of that space, but that's gonna really work well for Too Easy and Blazy currently right now. So that's already coming out. You see the save coming up all the way through, and you see the respect for Huskies and Oku.
But let's go Too Easy. Let's get it.
About fighting this team is that Velma doesn't have aggressive mobility, but you're gonna need to get over there and help your teammate ASAP. Velma getting knocked away. Superman already down there too. Both of them getting juggled like crazy.
Come
they
on.
can't get on the ground.
Oh, come on.
You two let them stand.
How is
Yo,
Uster
like
still
Superman
alive?
is okay. All right.
And then finally, that side
Yeah,
bump
because
was
it's
gonna be covered.
Superman. He's so heavy, right?
Amazing coverage from the blue team. That was entirely on Blazy, just running out there and establishing dominance. There's so much you could do with that charge on that sider to just sneak in and catch Superman slipping. But with that tunnel, they have the ability to dip around. Not a lot of room right now in the tunnel spread, though, to get away.
What's beautiful right there was just not letting go of being able to keep pressuring out, not only with those downers, but Bugs down here is so big. You can see exactly why. He tries to go in again. You see the insurance policy.
Oh my goodness,
but
yeah.
you can't go
This
anywhere.
Bugs
But
player
it's
is
too
like,
easy. Who's also gonna
or
be able to
Blazy,
follow
he's
this
just
play.
going in. He does not care.
Did everything to smack away and then still got hit at the bottom.
Oh, I could have disposed of Superman there, but okay, Velma makes it back. Too easy, nice. They can get a double. They can get a double KO here and finish it. That blue team, that is. Because red team, they both have pretty high damage. Like, it's like Superman has twice the damage of Velma, but Superman is so much heavier that it's almost like they have the same damage. Oh! Match point for both. Can they get, if they take Velma out, yeah, if they can hit Velma here.
Set up though, you have to worry about the safe. Otherwise, he's gonna be able to take a little bit of the lead. Here comes the rocket. You know it's gonna be coming down soon.
Somehow 0 for 3.
Not soon. It's gonna take a minute, but there we go. Yeah, they managed to get the kill before Rocket even came back. All right, Too Easy and Blazy, I see y'all.
Where you're at currently situated in terms of the damage that you've taken. If you
hear that, I kind of need my entire setup.
Because right there, you already know that Blazy needed to back up a little bit right there, and it's so difficult sometimes too, where they're gonna see Broskies and Oops here, and they're gonna find an opportunity to separate them on purpose to then capitalize off of the only one who has taken most of that.
Yes, and something that damage dealt just told me is how good they were able to stop the ice debuff. Because Superman only had 147 damage that game. Now Superman can find some really early knockouts, so you can find those edge guards. But when you are stopping the ice debuff, you're stopping Superman from getting in the fray, abusing that armor to just get stray hits. That is very bad. You need him to hit. Oh, he's going again. All right, he's rounded up again. He's ready to go. All right, keep it going.
I love the guy in the back who's just
I swear,
he's giving him the energy.
All right, PFG, I need you to make this an emo. Like, can we make this a universal emo for all our characters? At this point, like, this is what it's all about. Keep it going. That's the community spotlight.
I love it. Shout out to the community here for MultiVersus. You gotta swing it up here. I love the energy from the crowd, guys. We are just kicking things off here. This is the second set within this top 8, and we are already down a game.
It's going to be so funny when he tries to get out of the room tomorrow and he can't lift his arm up to open the door to get out of the hotel. He is just like, why can't I check out of the room?
Zoop. All right, I got it.
My arms are dead, but that man is ready to go as we are getting ready to get into this next match. It looks like we're going to be taking another return to Scooby's Haunted Mansion. This has been a very common pick for the Supermans all day.
It's just really good in general when it comes to counter picking here too. Just those ceilings provide a lot more of a creative approach to some of the problems that you're running into when it comes to the duo.
Oh no!
Oh, you gotta watch out though. Those
oh my goodness! I thought someone died already.
Yeah, that was actually pretty smart. Like committed to the charge on the attack, and then as soon as that you did that, they activated the lever. That would have been such a free knockout.
I'm just running tutorials off screen because none of my tutorials are done on this device.
They're able to keep that life.
Yeah, no dunking here, no passing the ball instead. You have to worry about being on the side right here too when it comes to you have to
bro, any other character would have got spiked like that would be gone. But Superman just flies back up like, oh, sorry. Okay, now he's gone with the safe. Oh, can we get this double? Nope, we got Velma surviving. But for how much longer?
Actually trying to toss it out again. The rockets are help cover him too. It acts as a makeshift shield almost to actually protect them. But no, grabbing him and sending him down.
Oh, could this be it? Oh man, they gotta capitalize.
So you're using up here to drift back into stage.
What happened?
A little bit of mashing happening there. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully.
Ooh, that might be a DQ for somebody.
We don't want this to be anything that takes away. Now that stock that happened, that life happened before, of course, from that knockout from Superman was really solid to catch him on stage. Unfortunately,
whose side was that on?
What happened here? The TLs are out there just checking to see the situation. But game number 2, still a lot of time to go. Once we get the clarification on what has happened or what will continue, we will let everybody know. They're just go ahead and getting that clarification from the TOs on the desk at this moment.
So you could be hitting all the buttons in the world out here to Ajax, but the one button you don't want to be hitting is that pause button by accident. Because now as we figure out what we're going to do here, is it going to be a life that we're going to see being lost here, or are we going to just roll it back in again? We're going to have to wait. Maybe there's a situation at hand.
Just go ahead and waiting for the answer, of course, from the crowd. I think that like you said, basically the standard that usually happens in this situation is the player who paused or the team who paused is going to give up one of their lives in response, because that does take away from a potential knockout or just change the entire situation. It does make it kind of resets the game. It resets neutral. So we're waiting to see which one of the two caused it and what was the situation here. But once they get to that point, we're going to go ahead and get, of course, back to this match. It's been phenomenal. It's been a great build up to this point. Still in top 8. A lot of teams have been making a lot of effort to get here, and I've been loving everybody getting to this point.
What's the word, Bird?
It's nice and exciting, and sometimes these things do happen right now. We're just kind of figuring out what's going to happen real quick as we get set up. We're going to get set back into the game, wasting no time, though, in general. It was pretty even at the start, but it looks like we did have to forfeit one of those lives.
Alright, and once everything is resituated, we'll get right back into this match.
Is that one life on blue side? It looked like they just died as soon as it came back.
Right back to the game, getting everything predetermined here, but still, this is losers top 8. Yep. To make sure that you continue in this bracket, make sure that you stay.
Are we giving them the whole game, or are we starting over?
There's still a lot of pride on the line. The brothers over there for Broskis and Ufilmee have made their way all the way up to this point, getting to.
All right, we'll figure it out. To be honest, I have no idea what's going on, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
Sticking out with us, of course, this whole time. Shout out to Flash, I see over on the side, to Jake, all the crowd still here with us, having a fantastic time here for the first official offline MultiVersus bracket.
I just love that we already have props here in the crowd to give that support over to the MultiVersus roster in general, guys. Thank you so much for your energy. Thank you guys so much for showing your support to MultiVersus. Look at this. We even got the Superman shirt.
That's Niall over there standing up to the crowd with the Superman, flexing on him, making sure everybody who knows what's up, what's good. Superman, of course, being one of those biggest issues, like we said, seeing throughout this tournament. One of the highest picked characters throughout the bracket, and it's been pretty difficult to deal with them overall because of how good that armor has been.
Man, what's the word? Set back up. What's up?
When you have that power up from Velma, not only do you have the cooldown power up where you have to worry about it less, but it's the fact that your head is so big that that ice breath even gets bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Like we said, that's nasty. Stop that. But it's such a good way
to crowd control. It's CC. It pushes people away. You don't want to take that ice debuff because not only is it that slow, but it makes it so much easier for Superman to get in.
Everyone out there watching, look at all those people out there waiting and watching.
That's how you mix up the opposition actually from the
Boom.
very beginning before you even get
Boom.
to the character select screen.
Yeah, if you come here in a full like Batman cosplay and you end up
Boom.
playing Bugs, I'm not a fan of you anymore. Like I just I need
Boom.
you to commit to the bit. Stay to who you're playing.
You got to keep the schmicks up even before the game even starts.
Boom.
All right, but the ruling has been clarified. It is going to be 1-1. Now that is going to be lost inside on the side of Too Easy and Blazy, I believe.
Okay, so they did have to take 1L.
One for Broskies and Oopsies here. We're going to be running it back. We're not going to go back to Scoobies though. It looks like we're going to be switching over now to Sky Arena with no platforms, which worked out very well pretty much for every single time that we've seen a Bugs and a Velma on the stage.
Yeah, it's the fact that it's one of those neutral stages where, let's say the
Bro, the tutorial, advanced tutorial where you just spike your opponent over and over again. That's a good job. That's a good job. They should probably add like more levels to that. You know, just spiking in different percentages in different positions and chasing your opponent down to get the spike. That's hella useful. I ain't gonna hold you.
That doesn't work against the space of the save and the rocket. You have to just accept that, and it'll push it out of direction. We did see earlier how it was Oopsies who, actually it was Oopsies or Dante who froze a rocket. And it normally pushes it into the ground, but it ended up going over the ledge and following him. He got around it somehow, but that was definitely the scariest. One of the top 5 scariest moments of the tournament so far.
The rocket can be so scary in general, especially if you have that Velma to help you out with your cooldown in general.
All right, we're finally back in. It's 1-1 because of that accidental restart. But let's get it.
Number 2. This is something we saw earlier too while we were looking at the Courage match as well. Okay, so we're showing off our dribbling skills over on the side, being able to send that through, but that also does let you get access.
Best of 5 now, so that's not like,
which is currently that TV over there.
You know, not too bad.
Now we're gonna have the robot attached. It's gonna go ahead and follow Soups.
All right, we got a little buddy out here too, but oh man, the spikes that we are seeing right now currently from Broskies has been amazing in general. Here comes that megaphone as well. Gonna be able to get that follow-up. Here comes that rocket too. They're continuously keeping the red team juggling.
And now advantage the red team on that right platform. You do not want to be jumping on top of that ice debuff stack. It puts them on so quickly. That's why they separated back over to the left-hand side there, Vicky.
All right, because you can see the barrage of words coming in. Look at this respect. It's a showdown right now between both of these teams on each side of the stage.
And that was so smart from the blue team as well because they got access to their Grey Hawk. They stayed over there, got the evidence up from Velma so they can go.
Yo, my tutorial is broken.
It out. It's like, we're not going to go for that. We're going to go all the way off stage. They're trying to challenge the rocket. Now you're forced in a bad spot. You got to avoid these mallets, but getting away. And then the projectile buff getting in the way, of course, is stopping that edge guard from Velma.
All right, let's see if Too Easy and Blazy can. Oh my goodness. I was going to say get the momentum back on their side, but sheesh. All right, now they can get this double here. You just got, bro, you got to focus on Superman when you go to knock him out because he does not want to go. Like, sometimes y'all both have to go kill Superman.
You cannot stay off stage when Superman is staring you down like that. Gonna go ahead and use the charge, dashing back in, using the death.
Oh my god. Absolutely obnoxious. What, bro? What? Oh no, bro. Too easy and no, y'all cannot. Y'all can't go out like that. That was just stupid. That was just ridiculous.
That is insane.
Are you kidding me?
Of the skies and the ground, and they were able to mitigate
no.
the problem that is bugged. That tunnel meant absolutely nothing.
Nah, bro, that was stupid.
Going for the
bruh.
great health as well for Velma on the evidence, trying to get items cycled, but they never budged. They never had to go over there. But once they decided to, instantly dropping that ice debuff was Broskies, forcing them to jump. And what happens when you have to jump?
This joint is literally broken. Just to one tutorial.
Are so good at playing along each other.
Yo, Tony and Player First Games, if y'all are watching it, the advanced tutorial for knockback influence is broken. It does not work. I had a problem with it on my PC, but now I'm having a different problem with it on my Xbox. So let's just assume it's it's just
Okay.
broken.
Oh, Wheels, FGC.
Shout
Okay.
out to Wheels, by the way, one of the ambassadors who could not make it out this
It's
weekend.
broken,
We
bro. The
really appreciate
tutorial
that.
bot can't hit me. It hits me and it goes right through
The
me.
ambassador program being one of the great things for the community, of course.
I'll try to skip
And,
step
glad
and
that
see if
the,
this one
glad
works.
that the imposter was taken away from Sinum, so I can continue to pretend that Batman's perfectly fine. But we
Looks
are
like it
fine,
worked.
exactly, and we are just as
But
good in this
after
position
the
right
first
now,
one,
as Broskies and Ufilmee
tutorial bot
are
cannot hit me
on
anymore,
Shaggy's
so.
front. 2-1. It's gonna be
Yeah, it's
Too
broke.
Easy and Blazy
All right, come on.
trying
Too
to
Easy and
get this
Blazy
one
can
that
definitely
Red
make
Bull
this
to give
comeback
that
here. I
first
mean, they
break
won the
up.
first match.
And the
Like,
red team said, okay, you got that. We're not going anywhere.
It's a respect at the very beginning there.
it's really Superman that they need to worry about. Like, they can take Velma out easily, but when they take Superman out, they need to really watch him and make sure he goes out.
Superman again. See him trying to reposition. He glides too as another option to actually get right back to Brewski's. But it's the down air from Blazy.
Ooh, good
who is also
air
able to put
neutral.
so much
Ooh.
pressure closer to the offstage portion of the stage.
Exactly. Blazy's finding way
Good
more
save.
dared and airs and
I
keeping
mean,
that
it
going.
missed
But the
everything,
armor is
but
coming through from Superman.
good
stopping
idea
a lot
for
of it. Just
save.
get another
Oh,
trade-off.
good up air.
Just missing, though. Bugs, big head,
So you gotta
not
watch
enough
out
net.
for
Another one has been
Soups.
removed. Megaphone over on the side.
Safe
You have to watch
fell
out.
right
He goes
off.
one offstage. Tries to go for
Oh,
down air.
come
He's gonna
on.
snatch him.
That's
He's
the
got
thing.
bucket.
You go to chase Superman down and you die for it, bro. Okay. All right, answered immediately back, and then they can make this a double here.
Have to talk about the other team. Not again. Not again.
What? Bugs and Superman just died there. But it's match point too easy, though.
Actually capitalizing off of that
Too
situation.
Easy's team. Let me say that. I don't want to forget Blazy is there.
Just taking full advantage of
No!
center, but that nair doesn't mean anything.
And then a immediate double to respond. That's not good, bro. I mean, they still have the life lead here, but sheesh, they probably would have wanted a additional stock lead just to help.
But Velma gets directly in the way, forcing him to go for the side special. You have to get back on stage and not gonna get hit.
If they can take the other Velma out, they can take Soups out too, but you know how he doesn't like to die. Oh, he went for the up air. No! No, bro, he killed Bugs at 40. Bro, no, Superman needs a nerf. What the heck?
They will not be settled. They are going to continue.
Bro, Superman needs a nerf. That was insane.
Towards that podium.
Losers quarterfinal. Now, as we move on to the bracket, Ajax, what a final game to wrap
Oh
up
my
the entire
goodness,
set.
bro.
Like a gift presented to us.
Vicky, I swear, I feel like we've been watching repeated winners final sets. And Too Easy and Blazy. Big shout-outs, of course, to Too Easy and Blazy, making all the way to top 8 here and getting 7th place. Give it up for Too Easy and Blazy. Amazing job, of course, from them. The best
Dang,
outcome
GG's
of
though.
the
No,
game we have
GG's to
seen
Too
so
Easy and
far.
Blazy.
This
They
is
had
the
a
fourth tournament to be
great
played,
set
but
before this,
amazing
man.
pop-off of
And
the
I
game.
definitely wanted them to win that,
A lot
but
of passion from the two of them.
sheesh, it was hard, bro. It was a hard fought jump. Really, because of Superman. Like, Superman did not want to die. He got, and not only he didn't want to die at high percentages, and then he wanted to kill you at low percentages. Like, bro, pick a struggle.
Yo, what's going on,
Okay, yeah,
guys?
this
We got some analyst
this
action
knockback
coming for you. It's your
influence
boy
thing is
Asti.
still
I'm
broken,
joined here by
but
the one and
I did all the
only
other
Lambo. We're gonna kinda
tutorials.
dissect what we just saw there. So let's take a look at this replay.
What
Show
y'all
us
saw
I'm excited. There were some
was
crazy exciting
absolute
plays that we did
foolishness.
see in fold before us, and I
I
want
do
to
have
go
some
ahead
tea here.
and take a dive and take a little bit of a closer look of some of the things that made the magic happen.
Yeah, so literally what we saw there was like we
Yeah,
saw
what y'all saw
Too
was
Easy taking a 3-1 loss to Broskies and Ufilmee.
Dang, how do I say this?
Very big win for them. We saw
Some
them blow
bull.
up that fan. So here was a side of game number 1. This is when it was very close with Lambo. Literally, they were just trying to see who could get up to
No,
the top, who could
GG's
finally
though
find this
to
mark without a kill. And literally,
Oops
the winner
tier
happened at the very
and
bottom,
Broski.
and all of a
It
sudden,
was definitely a
Broski
good game
and
on
Ufilmee
y'all. I
started
just
to ramp up.
Yeah, no.
I can't root for
immaculate
Superman.
plays all around. Of
Because
course,
look at
Superman
that.
once again with
He
that
was
up
doing
special
some
being such a menace
ridiculous
in
stuff,
game
bro.
today, getting those quick KOs off the side or the top last one like we saw in that
Oh
replay.
man, that was stupid. And then answered right back. This part, Superman and Bugs. No, it wasn't that one. But it was one where they both went down there. Superman and Bugs both went down there and died.
Yeah, same. No, I definitely want to get a analysis of those pop-offs at some point. point
Yeah,
too. If I
literally.
get a really
Insane.
nice one,
Dissected and
I'll break it
everything.
apart.
You know, I want to get like the little matting.
Absolutely
like, the little
insane.
red squares and everything. Like, okay, so this guy right here ended up popping off right at this moment. You know, stuff like that. That would have been really cool. It's very interesting that we keep seeing Scooby's Mansion, by the way, near the end. I'm very shocked that we keep seeing people counterpick to it, but it's a very fun stage.
No, honestly, it's one of those maps that we've been seeing a little bit more as we make our way to the top 8 that I didn't expect to see. But with that said, we're going to go ahead and throw it back to Vicky and Ajax, who are holding it down for you guys on the EVO main stage.
Thank you so much, Austin and Flambeau. I love the breakdowns that we have so far in this game. Just being able to break down the action sometimes can be it's necessary. I mean, some of these matches are so volatile, but I mean, I think we can all agree there's a problem.
No, some of these matches are insane.
Shine a light on that strength right there. Velma being one of the absolute menace. But don't
Velma
forget
is a
what
menace.
you
But to be honest,
no.
Superman was much more of a menace in that last game.
But absolute, just great composure from all of the people so far. And like you were just saying, breaking down this game is so insane because there's so much going on. It's easy to miss some of these plays sometimes, and it's just only going to get better as we get a lot more matches to go. But we still have a lot more matches to go, of course, after this short break. Do not go anywhere as we have more of MultiVersus EVO top 8.
All right, they're gonna go on break. So let's run. I can run a custom game with some bots because I don't want to do like online games and then have to quit to go back to the game. So I'm gonna run some matches with some bots.
The InZone M9 and M3 27-inch monitors bring you incredible high-resolution and high dynamic range pictures and reactive experience with 144 Hz
what bot should I fight? Let's do a LeBron James bot
1 millisecond gray-to-gray response
and
time,
a Wonder Woman bot. No, let's do a Velma bot because I want to prepare for reality. You know.
H3 models featuring 360 spatial sound for gaming.
All right, boom. Let's go into this match.
Choose your character.
With Captain Boticus. Yeah, we're gonna go bugs for right now.
Easy does it, old sport.
Let's go with the perks we got now. We're running in. These are obviously bots. You can tell by their names. Captain
Prepare
Boticus,
yourself.
Billy Bob Bot Senior and Botso. But no, when a classic arcade mode, that's gonna be a good addition because then I can just, when I want to learn a new character, when I want to just try some stuff out, arcade mode is definitely gonna be good to run.
I hope you're ready.
Right now, the only option is the co-op versus bot AI thing. Which I do run that. Right. I think an arcade mode.
Nope. Almost got it. All you. Coming your way.
Come on, get back here. Jump my body. Trying to hit that what's up there.
Take this.
Yo, oh.
Aim for the fences.
You're about to get thrown out the sun for that one.
There we go. What? You didn't die? I should have hit him.
Down. Now take it.
Quick now. Special delivery.
You want this? You gotta be kidding.
What?
Gotcha.
We're getting
Time to use a little stretching.
Nothing is
Not
connected.
today. Run that back. Get out of my zone. Now take it.
Come on, man. Oh, come on. We can finish it.
Go ball.
There we go. Why is she not dead? I think that's some robots. Alright, we're gonna come back here now.
That's it. It's rabbit season.
Oh, I can destroy them. Oh, he got Velma. That's perfect. I just need to get LeBron.
Just need to be brave.
Chill. I can do it. I can take LeBron. He doesn't have the ball either. Oh. Hit him again. Hit him again. Oh, good stuff, Ben.
Victory!
Ben really did all the work there. That was good stuff. GG's bots, Ben. I don't got to
Play again? Okay!
Stream isn't back yet, so I guess I'll run one more with the bots, with the homie bots.
Choose your character.
Yeah, we going bugs again. I'm not switching to win, bro. What do you think I am? And then after this, we'll look at the bracket.
Prepare for my death-defying exploits.
Those were both of the loser side top 8 matches. So we still have the winner side top 8 matches with Mirror Man. I think it's still on winner side. Actually, I can
Prepare yourself.
I don't know. Never thought about that. Looking. All right. Yeah. Mirror Man and Rose J, Nakat and Void. So it's those two matches. I would assume are gonna be the next
gotta
matches.
do what a girl's
They
gotta
should
do.
just do both. But hey, the match I gotta worry about right now is this match. Big heads. If you don't know, LeBron and Iron Giant are in the game, but they are banned for this tournament because they're so new. I think they should let them. Because it's like, yeah, they're new, but they're about as new as everyone else in the game. Because the game is. Well, maybe it's because they're broken. Maybe they still need some normalization before they're ready for the competitive scene. I think like that might be true for Iron Giant. I don't know if that's the same for LeBron. I haven't seen any like openness. I've seen some good stuff. Iron Giant, I have seen a little bit of openness.
Gotcha.
There you go. He has multiple balls. I didn't know he could do that. Maybe that's why he's not playable. Come on. I'll take it.
Go ball.
Oh, the stream is back. The stream is back. We gotta hurry up and end. MultiVersus Astros, I have been one of those. I kind of want some controller too. Not gonna lie. Can y'all send me one? Bro, if Player First and Tony, if y'all are watching this, fix the knockback tutorial. What can I just try to do it?
Team.
And also, send me some swag, bro. I love the game. I will be playing the game a lot more. If you didn't see my video already, I already have a Batman video up on the channel and a Bugs Bunny video that just went up yesterday. So. And yeah, I will be playing more. So I have a lot more characters. Finn, what was that? Now we're tied with the bots.
Every match helps out him. Rematch? Let's go!
Alright, well, I'll run it back and then I'll pause the game because...
Choose your character!
Oh, it's happening now. Let's go.
Boom. Having a lot of history and platforms.
We're back.
An incredible duo here so far today, making a deep run.
So this is Nakat and Void. Okay, so I guess now that now that Too Easy is eliminated, I guess I'm rooting for Nakat and Void because Void is our only. Yo, did Wonder Woman just pull the safe? That was kind of sick.
And Nakat's first MultiVersus tournament here too. In the Tom and Jerry being the only one here in this top 8 from Void we've seen.
Oh, but yeah, the Nakat and Void, only Wonder Woman, only Tom and Jerry right now. I gotta root for them just because of the diversity. And Tom and Jerry, like, I love Tom and Jerry as a character. I love the show as much as I love Bugs Bunny, so they're definitely also gonna be a main of mine. Oh, can they make this a double KO, or can the blue team even it back up? Oh, yeah, they're right at Void here, but he manages to save himself. Nakat has high damage, but Wonder Woman is a tank, so... Hey, yo, I can't pause. I can't pause the game even though it's a custom game with bots. Tony, that might be something else to change. Let me pause.
And speaking of debuffs, because you're Wonder Woman, you have the ability to cleanse them away. So whenever you use that shield, it's
because now the bots are bodying me. Well, not me, but they're bodying my team. And I have no choice but to play. I would have left it on the the perk screen if I would have known.
Insane here. You can see though with the Bugs Bunny and Velma, they have not been able to really control that space that they were looking for, especially with some of those tunnels that you have to worry about. Because look at the way that Jerry himself is even trying to come up that forward air coming in too. You saw that attempt from the side, and then you see the safe now coming down. They are now finally able to reverse the situation, but a high recovery into the down air spike. That's what we were talking about before. I want to know how many lives Void is
I can't pay as close attention because I gotta beat these bots. I can't pause.
To be able to sneak in and trying to do that right now as they look for the double up because of that shield though, taking a hit, looking up for the side special, going for the side air, getting away. The cat gonna get in the middle of it all, but the megaphone finally finds the mark on the Void.
Megaphone having them in their trajectory, perfectly timed right there too. Nice little stall.
LeBron is angry because I just up-aired him 3 times. But hey, I'm Bugs Bunny. What else do you want me to do?
Be able to actually land right there. It can be so difficult, especially with that Wonder Woman up special there too.
What's up, Air?
It's so hilarious watching that up special come in. Go get him, little buddy. Just sending that rocket right up attached to Jerry.
What's up, Air, Doc?
He did not want to be on it, but he gets sent up, of course, and all the options like you just alluded to. You get around the rocket. Guess what? Here's Nakat with the up special. Oh crap, I gotta dodge down. Who's still there? Jerry.
Yo, chill. These robots are trying to take us out.
That revealed a lot of resources were gone, and that puts you in a very scary spot that Rexay wasn't able to go help Remedy to get Cossacks away from that.
Being able to reset your utility in general on top of the Wonder Woman shield too is absolutely huge there to be able to actually overextend further and try to go for more conversions if you possibly can get there. You know, Jerry may not have wanted to be strapped up to that rocket, but he had no choice, unfortunately.
Yo, LeBron, get back here.
So now We're going to get set up going into game number 2.
Nice.
But I really like the dynamic between the Wonder Woman and the Tom and Jerry. And Jerry essentially being that third player.
Yo, chill.
Exactly. And we're seeing a perk switch up. So it's going to be a perk counter pick from the blue team. They're
Perk
going to
counter
double up
pick.
on the projectile block perk.
I didn't even think about that.
Jerry and all of the nonsense that can happen with Tom sending out
Oh,
all the rackets.
Match point. Come on, we got this.
Hit you. So you need a way to answer that.
Oh,
and one of the ways you can
Velma
answer,
just
remember,
hit me
you
with
don't
a
have the perks that
basketball.
change your character. You have the perks available to beat
That was over
matchups.
for her.
It's not going to be as easy though.
Oh, it's over. I'm sending her up to Mystery Inc.
It's just start getting
Bro, she keeps doing this. Nah, she keeps doing robot stuff.
You will be very surprised by how many times he lands that down air string in center.
And you know exactly what they're trying to cover themselves with when it comes to the perk system and knowing what they want to be able to look out for more often.
I can't see. Okay, we got it.
From some of these projectiles that we've been seeing from the Tom and
I
Jerry.
froze.
That's
Damn.
kind of a cue for Void to know. All right, well, if you're gonna
All right. I'm paying attention again because I beat the bots.
With the pan off stage, we've seen those pans hits, we've seen those downers actually land, but the consistency with the way that he's able to micro move on top of them, it's a huge.
And I won't start another bot match until we go on another break.
With MultiVersus top 8, game number 1 going to the Cat and Void, and already switching up to Trophy's Edge, a lot of room to work with.
All right, we're back.
So many people, especially the Bugs and Velma teams, counterpick to the stage.
Let's highlight that sweet spot though.
Yo, I
from the
should
last
add
game on that perk set here for the Cat. That was a little sneaky from the gates actually.
Tom and Jerry
Some of that extra damage. The tunnel has been putting in though, and with the words actually sneaking through, you have to worry about that coming off screen. Sometimes you get
He's
he just followed up with that.
You cannot get away from the Cat. Sometimes he's so good at pushing advantage in center stage. You have the up airs and the up shield that forces you to have to back off. The recovery so good, and they already strike first, even with 105. Remember, Wonder Woman being a tank can get that shield up and help them survive a bit longer. He just
did a taunt. I saw that. I saw that, bro. 100 damage, and you just pause on the. You just pause on the platform and taunt. Oh my goodness! What? That's why he taunted. They are confident in this one.
Lives to 1 currently in winter semis.
I do not
none, excuse me.
It's just crazy to see how much impact Void has had in the air, not just with these spikes, but even when it comes to retaliating and falling immediately after the Cat.
And even with these projectile block perks, Vicky, you finally find one right there, and that lasted forever. But what did Void do at the end? Just
match
wait, and then he
point
started
for Red,
so
man.
you have to find a way around that.
Sheesh.
And one way to do that is to get in with bugs. As we see him try to do that right now, the Nair's not going to be enough to line anything up. It's still no knockout.
See how long Void can stay alive.
Rexane actually constantly being able to use that tunnel to get right back into reposition and get safely away from the Cat and Void right there, especially with the fact that they are
Yo, that rocket thing is sick.
The save coming down in, you see the Cat actually shifting a lot of that focus to help out Void.
Like Tom and Jerry is such a such a like a good character that you have to think with. How do you think so fast with that character?
Because 2 games now.
Like, how do you think, like, oh, Jerry's here, let's do the rocket, boom, let's do the cork, let's tennis ball. Like, how does all of that just hit you while the game is going on? Because this game is fast.
I love how the Cat, every time the Cat loses a life, he comes back down. It's
Yo, can I change the map rotation?
He's gonna slap up the competition
Oh, I
a little
can.
with
Bro,
that
cromulent only.
Down in, I like the
Oh, I can't change it to cromulent only. Oh, yes, I can.
actually were able to really follow each other, but...
Oh, wait a minute. Koslik said this to me before, and Koslik...
I'm gonna change the map rotation to cromulent.
That Tasmanian Devil line of being the only one is no longer true. The original main...
Oh, someone's going Taz?
We're going to see the switch off the Velma into...
You're switching from Velma to Taz? Bro, I don't think that's a good idea. Look, I don't mean to spoil anything, but I do not think Taz is going to be a more useful character than Velma. And you're giving up your support. What was their team? What was their composition? Velma and who?
Void is going to be going out there, and he's already doing it anyway. So
whoever. I don't think that Taz is going to work out better.
You're getting crowded by armor a lot, and you're getting kind of overwhelmed by down airs from the 2 of them a lot. Taz helps that to break up. It stops you. You don't want to go in for those tornadoes. You don't want to go in when they have the pile up. It's going to be on the Cat and Void to hunt down that cooldown when they see it's gone. rush. And I think that also,
right.
it kind of leads me to believe that we're going to see a smaller stage, maybe something along the lines, maybe Batcave finally shows back up, maybe we make another trip to Scooby's Mansion. It entirely depends right now on the counter picks, of course.
Another trip to Scooby's Mansion.
Just see how that's going to work out here for them too. I just really like the way that the Cat and Void have been able to control so much of that stage, but some quick adaptation from Rexay and Costelix. And this is
a Taz and Bugs team, a Looney Tunes duo.
We're going on to a smaller stage.
That's it.
I see you out here. I see you, the Prophet, understanding what we got on our hands.
A Looney Tunes duo, bro.
And now with the change-up,
And they're going with it. It's match point for the Cat and Void, so let's hope.
Exactly what Taz does.
Let's hope that this team can do something.
Viable for the red team.
Hey bro, what's up? 101v1?
Pretty easily. You're able to get one very easy here with those up air strings into that shield.
Oh, the Cat's out of the tornado
Hey,
too.
yo.
Just control the left side of the stage real quick, but he's got to help out Rexay at the same time. Yeah, he's got the tunnel if he wants to actually disengage when he does have it here, but it's not going to really be able to be put out because you still have the Cat and Void, not just with that shield to help cleanse too, but it's the fact that they've been able to control one opponent at the same time.
Oh my goodness, someone already went out.
By Rexay and Costelix.
Amazing job from Costelix to force the Cat to have to jump a bunch, already using the pile up to force him to go into disguise, and then immediately covered by Rexay at the end of that. Now, even though it doesn't seem like they have zoning capabilities, remember earlier that Courage was able to get that knockout with the apple off stage. That can happen here as well if either one of them are not paying attention.
Gotta snipe that apple sometimes real quick there too. You also have to worry about the Jerry that's going to be able to put in some of that extra pressure too. I like being able to go onto the other side. You have to worry about that save sometimes too. But so quick and very volatile in general with the change-up that we've seen so far. But the survivability for how long? Rexay, the stall
Chad is so far.
That's exactly what the Cat wanted to go first, Mike.
I have absolutely no idea how Costelix got away from that because
I think that doesn't have any typos in it.
But the red team has
It probably does.
And they answer back to down air, finds the mark off the stage, and they get already a lot of damage.
Pardon my
out.
typos. I can't see chat. It's like very far over there.
Try to throw out the lasso at the same time,
But we're back in it.
a little bit, but the follows from these up specials from the
Yo,
Cat
if you're there, if you're checking out the stream and you enjoy it, make sure to leave a like. Make sure to subscribe if you're new. I do new videos every single week. Sometimes we do MultiVersus videos. Sometimes we do film and TV videos, trailer reactions, things like that. Also play some shooter games, some narrative-based games. Right now I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I just finished up Halo Infinite. So yeah, there's a lot of things on the channel. Go ahead and check out my videos. There's a lot of stuff there to give you an idea of what I like to make. And of course, I'll be making some new stuff. And also, I can give you guys a sneak peek. Look, this is only for the people in this stream right now. Don't go around telling people this. But I have a device on its way soon. A Steam Deck, if you guys know what that is. I got one coming on its way. And when that thing comes, I'm going to be making a bunch of content with it and about it. So yeah, there's going to be some exciting stuff coming soon, guys. I'm just giving you guys a little heads up. So be sure to like, comment, and subscribe for sure if you want to see more videos like this in the future. I'm going to do more streams just like this. I'm going to do more videos in MultiVersus and in other games. So yeah.
They have not switched off from this spot.
But yeah, thank you everyone who came out to check it out so far, man. It really means a lot to me that even like 4 or 5 people come to check out these streams. So anything in addition to that is just like icing on the cake. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out and checking out this game with me. I just had to watch this to prove to myself that MultiVersus is going to be a hype tournament game. And yeah, I think, you know, I've already proved it to myself. It didn't take much convincing. This game is sick to play. It's sick to watch competitively. It's fun as a casual game. It's fun as a competitive game. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm just excited for more reveals in this game. Give me more characters. Give me more stages. Give me more everything.
At EVO 2022. We're gonna go ahead and take
what time is it? Can they go straight into
and the Cat ultimately
the
took
other
victory.
match,
Valiant counterpick
the
after
Mirror
the
Man
process.
match, can they
With
do
the time, it was
that,
not
both
enough.
winner side matches,
Austin
and then take a break? I hope we don't take a break
cannot
right
understand
now.
how smart of a player Void is. There are just so many moments.
Like, we're
especially in that
not,
first game
I
when
think
he
we
was
can
just
still
playing
finish
out of his
out
mind
this
with his
bracket. We still have an hour and like 30 minutes, so we can still finish it out in an hour and 30 minutes, but
the way he got back on
come
the
on,
stage,
let's get to it. We're not doing anything else. We're literally just here watching MultiVersus. We're not doing anything.
Letting Void play his game, you know. So we're gonna take a look at some of these replays that we got coming up here.
But yeah, if they
see what
go
we got going
to
on.
a break
So in this
before
first
the
one,
next
we
match,
got
then I'm just gonna run back
number
into this
one.
bot match
What
I
is
got loaded up.
happening here is that we see a bunch of that's one of the ones I was talking about where he just turns the recovery back on him, smacks him with the down air, and that's all he had to do. Here's another time when he goes off stage pretty deep. Actually gets hit around by the safe, but watch how he
Make sure
recovers.
you
He's out
leave
of
a like,
resources.
folks.
Goes for
We
the
already
double
got
down
8
air
likes
before
on the
climbing
stream,
back
and I
up onto the wall.
appreciate every
Really
single
smart
one of
stuff
y'all.
coming out from them, right?
I appreciate y'all.
tons of,
Thank you
like,
very
really
much,
great
and
recovery coming out from
consider
Void.
leaving a subscription and hitting the notification bell, because I'll appreciate that as well. It means a lot, and I am slowly but surely on my way to 1,000 subscribers. That's like my overall goal, and we're getting there. We're on our way there. So I appreciate everyone who came here to check it out. Appreciate everyone who subscribes. It means like way more than you guys could ever think, because I remember when I had like 2 digits, 1 digit worth of subscribers, less than 10. So the fact that I'm up there in like the 300s right now it's insane.
Oh my goodness, that's so much damage racked up using those wall bounces.
But yeah, we just got Nikat and Void who made it into the next round of winners. We got this one more winner side match, and I just want them to go right into it. Like, are the players very far away? I don't think they're that far away that we have to have like a 20-30 minute buffer between all the matches. But hey, I don't know. I'm not there. I'm just living vicariously through this stream.
There's no other Tom and Jerry's. There's no other Wonder Woman like at this far in the bracket, and they're definitely like trying to like.
Yeah, there's no other Tom and Jerry and Wonder Woman at all in the bracket anymore, right?
So we had that spike right there, almost got him from the tennis ball. You know, could have sent him all the way to the right side of the blast zone.
Or I guess pushed to the side, and then I remember right here, right, especially. Void has just been so nice with the snipes throughout the day.
Yeah, no, he's definitely sniping. Because it's like, how do you make these split-second decisions and go from, like, setups, zoning, back into...
The taunt? Wait, hold on. Did you see that taunt?
Yes, bro, the taunt was insane.
Didn't even see that nonsense.
Yo, if the cat would have got that spike right after the taunt, that would have been stupid. But they do get a kill here. They got killed on at 100 for bugs. Oh my gosh. Played.
So, yeah, here was game number 3 at the back cave. Literally, this was the closest that
Bro, like, Tom and Jerry is such a good trap setup character, but when they just play, when they throw the hands, they're still kind of scary. Like, oh my goodness.
That was actually a really cool moment when you saw Bugs actually riding the rocket there.
Yes.
Riding with it, catching him with the neutral charge attack to be able to like pop him back up into the air.
And another thing that I was looking for too is that from Coswitz as well, the use of Dogpile in that game 3 was actually phenomenal. Got a few KOs with it, just wasn't quite able to secure the W. You can see right here, falls down with it, gets a nice, it sends to the right there, just a little bit unfortunate. Had it sent to the left, it could have potentially led to a KO.
Yeah, I gotta try more characters. I definitely want to lab Tom and Jerry. I'm really curious of who's gonna be the next set of free characters, because I don't really play any of the free characters right now except for Finn. So I'm hoping we get some characters that I play, like Tom and Jerry. Who else? Let's go to collection. I hope we get Tom and Jerry, Arya.
No, I don't think anyone is really surprised.
Maybe Harley.
Following the journey of Void and the Cat. I mean,
Oh, Taz is free. I could have been playing Taz. Oh no, I bought Taz. So yeah, Taz is not free right now, but I bought him. I also want to try out Steven Universe, bro. Like, he seems like another character that just has some unique moves. Like,
all around
bro,
good stuff going into winners finals.
that looks sick.
So that's
I
want
want to
to
do
for
that.
us, guys. We're gonna toss it right back over to Ajax and Vicky. Ajax and Vicky, take it away.
right, thank you so much, of course, for that analysis once again of this incredible top 8 action. The Cat and Void solidifying themselves the first half of winners finals. A lot of teams that go through to get to this point has climbed all the way.
I do, bro. I really do want to play online. Like, I have the urge to play online because I haven't played in a couple of days. But if I do, I will stop paying attention to the stream, which is the whole point of us being here. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But if you're wondering, yes, I really do want to play online right now.
22. We still got a lot more action coming up soon, and I'm excited to see this next.
I am very excited to see this next match. We're talking about the ladder. We're talking about a lot of online brackets. Well, you're looking at 2 of the strongest teams coming up next.
Mirror Man.
We'll be right back with the
Bro, why are you going to break? I know everyone is there and ready.
Shout out to our partner.
Why are y'all going to break?
A free-to-play.
All right, let's hop back in here into another bot match. Like I said, guys, I would play online, but I don't want to have to leave the online match to go back.
Choose your character.
To go back to the stream, you know? And I don't want to have to miss something in the stream because I'm playing an actual online match. So
I knew
we'll
I
play
should have
these
taken
bot
that
matches.
left-pointed
See if we can get the
Albuquerque.
whole set done before the break is over. And yeah, I changed up the team, so it's me and Tom and Jerry versus Velma and Superman. Because Velma and Superman seem like a common team.
Prepare
in this,
yourself.
tournament, so you know, you gotta prepare for the worst. Let's get it. Also, I have no game audio because my headphones are going into the PC. I don't have, I can't also put a second headset on for the Xbox.
I'll make this quick.
No game audio, but it's fine. Yo, Superman 1 million, why does he look show coming to HBO Max this fall. Alright, let's try to run right into the next one.
Okay.
The stream is gonna come back soon. Damn, Superman got 0 KOs. Is he okay? Are you okay,
Choose
bot
your
Superman?
character.
Like, damn, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours already, and I feel like I just sat down. Like, bro, this game goes by so fast. We still got like a couple more matches to go. Alright, let's go into it. The stream should be back soon, so let's hurry up and get this match going. Because I feel like they're just gonna do Mirror Man's game, and then they're gonna go back to like, chill. What they should do is they should do all the like the entire next round of matches. Second winner side match, 2 loser side matches, then they go and then one more loser side. But yeah.
Let's go.
Team I'm playing right now is the team I I was like, probably because they're like too range. You can run any combination. Range, super hurt. Out of here. There we go. Come on, out of here. Get out of here, dude.
Coming at you.
Oh, that was almost good. He's about to go. He's about to go. As long as we work together.
Back in action.
Alright, we can get this double here. Superman plays.
Match point. Blue team.
Man, we gotta go for it. Oh my god, I took them both out the same way. Side air is the spike. Yo, I didn't think about that, but that'll actually keep me in the air for a little bit if I do neutral. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna toast you, but you're literally a bot, so I don't think you could do anything with the toast. I don't think there would be any purpose, but yo, we're not back yet. Should I change up the team? Maybe I should change up who I'm playing. Keep the same teams. I can probably run one match before the
Choose your character.
Wait, can I not play? Oh, I can't play people I didn't unlock. Interesting. Should I play Finn? You know I play Finn, I'm just gonna spam. Damn, should I play? I kind of want to go back in and play the funny on my own. Let's try Wonder Woman.
I will fight
Not
for
really
those
good
who
with her,
cannot
but I
fight
have
for
tried her out,
themselves.
so. And the stream is back. Alright, we'll go back to the stream because I didn't start the game yet. Oh, it will start though. In 30 minutes. Okay, it's gonna start anyway. Well, guess I'll play
Prepare
until
yourself!
the match actually starts. This should be the Mirror Man match, right? Wait, does one of them play Batman? I have not seen a Batman. One of them play Batman.
Girls gotta do what a girl's gotta
They're
do.
about to start. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Oh yeah, Batman. He really got a Batman. That's kind of crazy. Switch screens.
We are mixing things up here between the first seeded team. Getting started off the rip though. You highlighted the Batman before. We highlighted those uppercuts. He goes swinging, but you have to get up there first to be able to get that follow.
Now this is something that was alluded to before
cool
the
down for
tournament
that.
began. Everybody was saying that they have something prepared, but you have nothing prepared for those nairs. Exactly, he has a dodge. Instead, though, he gets away from there. But the rage attached to Shaggy and the armor that he can use to get in and close the gap, I think is part of their plan to try and deal with Mirror Man and Roger.
All right, let's see what they can do actually when it comes to controlling so much of the space that we're seeing from Roger and Mirror
Okay,
Man. Two
right.
of one of the best players. You saw the down air attempt right there. Real scary, but with a nice little stall actually, hanging up by the wall to try to recuperate and get right back next to Leviathan.
It's actually hilarious that the pie
Oh,
and the
hold on. My
stall
Wonder
of the
Woman
Eagles
getting
helped
kind
them
of
stall a little
nice.
longer,
I
but
know
the
y'all
first
can't
fight
see,
is going to
but
be taken from that up air against
I'm
Shaggy.
learning
Even with
some
that decent
things.
weight, he's still going to be taking a trip off the top of the blast zone.
All right, you can see using the tunnel underneath though to be able to reposition real quick, sending over that safe. It's so hard, but catching the landing right there with the bat, you got to worry about that when it comes to how big a hitbox is. We talked about the spike though before, but now retaliating in.
Wonder Woman a vertical or horizontal
Mirror Man
character?
always there ready to cover the dodges in the jumps when they have
just
been burned.
died.
Instantly jumping up though to go for that down special, that dive kick to get in, and then trying to cover a dodge up was Roger with that side special themselves. But with the great health on and the defense from Velma, they avoided the uppercut to lose that first life. Attached to Mirror Man, who gets another one, 3 up to 0.
Those words actually sending over that safe there too. Also just hitting so hard to fall the moment they come right back in though. Roger and Mirror Man are looking amazing in general, but you can see Roger making it back, living for so long.
Oh, wow. We just did some stuff there. I know you guys can't see because you're watching the actual tournament, but
are here instantly breaking it though underneath the smoke. We never got to see what happened.
Look at those two rockets coming back in. Say, hey, how are you? I've seen you.
no, actually, I think I'm starting to get Wonder Woman. She got some dirt.
A lot of that utility.
Like, I played her before, but I don't think I fully utilized her aerial stuff. And her aerial stuff seems to be really good.
Tried to find his way back on. He has one of the best recoveries in the game. It did not matter. Every time they tried to challenge
Also,
him,
neutral
it
air.
did
Like,
not matter, because
there's
that
some
was
characters
one
where
button.
I'd
Stop the
never
counters
press
from
their
Shaggy.
neutral air.
Stop the approaches from Batman
And
as
she has a
much as
really good
possible,
one.
to the
Oh
point
my
that
god.
It could never get close enough to Velma to do any damage, and Mirror Man was just too strong to back them off.
It's actually insane the amount of space they can
Come on.
control in general. With so much of those projectiles though from Rose Day, it's nice to be able to see that change up. But Leviathan and Sinu, the way that they're able to
These bots. Oh, we just comboed the crap out of those bots, though.
Yeah, and coming into this bracket, they're going to probably be switch. They have a lot of capabilities to switch. You throw a dartboard at the menu screen, and Leviathan can play it. It's one of those situations where Leviathan has so many pockets available to try and make different decisions. And we're gonna see
Wonder Woman is sick, bro. I mean, I kind of knew this, but yo. I literally wish I was recording. Actually, I'm gonna, just so I have that clip, I'm gonna record it. Because I just did some dirt, bro. With Wonder Woman against these bots.
matters so much because one of the things that was a problem.
I'm not gonna run the rematch.
To get back on stage, even with that recovery that Batman has.
I think it does not care what I want.
Mirman and Roger playing exactly how we saw them before, even with that projectile buff, it doesn't matter because a straight hit like that.
All right, so Leviathan and them won the first match. Even though I'm rooting for I'm rooting for Mirror Man because Bugs Bunny, basically. Not the only Bugs Bunny in the tournament, but you know, Mirror Man is the Bugs Bunny that I've been watching for real. Like the reason I want to use more neutral airs with Bugs is because of Mirror Man. Oh, ran right into that Acme rocket. Yo, that's crazy that there's actually a Batman in though. I thought nobody was playing Batman. Ooh. Okay, that's a first life for Rose J's side, but that ties it up.
On that tether real quick here too, but it's about the priority of just being stuck on the ground. But you have to dance around a lot of these rockets that have been tethered.
Like, how is Batman in his current meta? Because I remember he was always like kind of. Oh, that setup there was stupid with the rocket. Okay, nice. But yeah, Batman has been a little underpowered, but I don't know if he's underpowered in this current build. I think in the last build he was.
This is the second seed right here as well. Coming into this, you could have argued either one of them coming in, like taking over the whole tournament, and Leviathan trying to strike. Mirrorman
is that gonna go in the hole? No.
Has not really lost many, but the uppercut from Batman finally finds his mark. You got to get away from that safe.
Oh, okay. Now let's tie it up.
They haven't taken a lot of damage, so that even with Leviathan's 85, Leviathan if he stays close.
Oh yeah, we got 100 damage on Leviathan, so. Oh, Rain Dog too. There hasn't been that many Rain Dogs, although there have been Rain Dogs.
In terms of weight, and you have to worry about the amount of damage you've been putting in, but it's these uppercuts that you have to look for when it comes to Sinum, trying to close out some of these lives.
They couldn't go forward either to get out of there.
Sinum. Yeah, that makes sense.
But Sinum can still find a recovery off the top. If you can find Velma slipping, fight coming through.
Okay, so now both Sinum and Leviathan are above 100. And they literally get knocked out at the same exact time. Holy heck. Tying it up.
Try to even things up real quick. It's Rose and Mirrorman who are always there to cast their landing, and that's the best thing you could do when it comes to the Batman that wants to go for those uppercuts. You know he's going to be in the air a lot.
301 damage for Velma, 402 damage for Bugs. Those Nair strikes
400
consistently getting damage onto the whole team. They couldn't get down. It was insane. The crowd getting still here with us, of course, throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, that's like a sizable crowd, bro.
For Mirrorman and Roger over.
Like a lot of people are hyped to see the first MultiVersus tournament.
Actually, for that matter, either one of these, nobody wants to see.
All right, we're going right back in. I swear Sinum and Leviathan won the first match. Was that an error? I swear it was 1-1.
Damage though, coming in from Leviathan, Sinum on the other side to isolate Mirrorman and Rose.
Oh, Leviathan is now swinging. So at the very beginning of that, there was the command grab from Velma to send him over to the side, and then instantly boxed 36 damage onto Bugs, and then kept it going. There, now we're seeing a lot of separation from Bugs, getting away to go fight Batman instead.
The words, sometimes they do hurt, but they see the big head coming in too. You see him try to go for that.
Words do hurt when you're a Velma main. Bro, why is the save black when it falls? Is that a perk thing?
Good job at trying to separate them. You saw that Mirrorman was able to immediately reposition right next to him. The forward special coming in. A little bit here too. You see the save getting dropped down. Big.
Or just an aesthetic thing. I wonder.
The rocket was so close to the upper, it's not going to be enough. And look, when Velma says she wants to talk to you, she probably walk away from that conversation. Maybe just separate it. Don't talk to her anymore because she has been so painful to deal with, and that uppercut is not going to get enough. But the upper is going to be enough.
What's up, Air Doc?
In favor of the red team.
You can hear, like, that's one of the moves in this game. You hear that baseball bat sound, you know exactly who hit who with what. Well, you know who hit. You don't know who got hit. You know what I mean. That thought. I mean, someone just got hit with the what's up air doc.
Mirrorman is quite literally impossible to knock out. Never mind, we get two.
Double kill.
Trying to hit both of them at the same time. We're gonna see the blue team even things right back up.
Oh, nice combo into the rocket, bro.
even try to set him in as the meter just comes down. The fireball as well as the crystal that's on the stage currently to do some of that extra damage. But it's far off to the side. And Rose and Mirrorman doing a good job not only avoiding a lot of the stuff that Leviathan has been able to throw out, but Sinum also retaliating quickly with that uppercut.
I'm glad you pointed out the retaliation too, because Sinum has been finding more of those jabs into battering, resets, getting free combo damage.
Bro, I'm now seeing the potential of side rocket. Like up rocket is a good setup, but side rocket and the fact that it arcs down like other projectiles, it's pretty good. Oh my goodness, did you see? That was that for the win? That safe setup was stupid. That safe setup was ridiculous, bro. The safe falls, pops out through the hole. He sends it up. I'm watching it now. Rain Dog hits the safe on the way up. What? Insane. Okay, so I guess Sinum didn't win the first match. It must have been a typo or something. But yeah, winners finals is Rose J and Mirrorman versus Nakat and Void. Bruh. It's gonna be sick. Can we go right into that match without a break, please? Thank you.
Guaranteed top 3 here at EVO. It is extremely difficult to get to this point, but they have guaranteed that podium seat. They will be playing off in winners finals up against Void and Nakat, like you were just saying, and we are going to take a look exactly why they were able to get.
I thought he was about to say we're gonna take a little break, but trust me, he's gonna say that soon. He's gonna say, "Let's take a break."
Yo, what a fantastic set we just witnessed there.
Let's check out.
Literally a 3-0 from Mirrorman and Rose J. Not what I expected.
All right, the bracket has been updated with winners finals. So yeah, are we, like either we can do this winners final match now and then go on break, or can we do like both of these and then go on break, or 1, 2, 3,
yeah, so here's one really cool
and then go on break.
Really early on, right?
Like, that's all I'm asking is, can we play 3 matches
So, right, this is where it starts.
and then go on break instead of 1?
In there, Leviathan's going to be able to get another follow-up on top of that. Now watch Velma as Rose J is going to try to get back.
Let's watch.
Recovery, uses the speakerphone to try to just stall a little bit. Gets back in there.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Unfortunately, returns to come back onto the stage. Now you think she's going to get back, right? No, she misses the wall.
Wow, misses the wall. And probably ran out of all resources at that point. To be honest, looking at that instant replay, I don't know if that Batman down air should have hit like that. That was a huge hitbox.
We're gonna check out this next clip here momentarily. So this is the really cool moment that we saw, where we saw Sinum coming in. Gets the really big combos, trying to get the uppercut here. Can't quite find its mark. Then all of a sudden we get the double hits from both
goodness.
players, and they go flying into the blast zone. Really cool stuff coming out from Sinum and Leviathan. Unfortunately for them, you know, it's not exactly how the set went. It just kind of went with
right. They had a great moment.
You know?
Yeah, no, it's one of those moments.
But no, it wasn't enough.
Those double down airs, or rather, just the down airs in general, right? When you're hitting someone off of the stage, it becomes a lot more difficult to get that knockback influence in the direction that you want to survive, as opposed to.
Speaking of knockback influence, fix the knockback influence advanced tutorial so I can complete it.
And a lot of KOs happen like that because you don't know exactly which way to use that KBI.
Yeah, dude, it's the velocity for being sent from the ground to the top and you just explode up there. Never really like a fun thing. But guys, that's gonna be it for that set. We're gonna toss it right back over to our casters, Ajax and Vicky.
Okay, we're going right back to casters, so we're going into another match, I'm assuming, instead of break. That is great. That is what I like to hear. Let me adjust my lumbar pillow that I was sitting on. That wasn't getting any lumbar use.
That these two are part of the biggest threats of the entirety of MultiVersus, but Mirrorman and Rose J also the same on that regard as well. We're gonna move out of winner's side into the loser side momentarily as we take a very short break to get everything set up.
Oh
and
my
continue this
gosh.
here at EVO.
Bro, with this break, we're gonna be here for an extra hour. Sheesh. Get ready to be here till like midnight because we gotta take another break.
PlayStation 4 and PC. Check it out for yourself.
Alright, well, y'all know what that means. Another break means another bot set. So let's get into it.
Okay, Mac, if you say so.
We don't watch the breaks over here. Alright, let's get it and let's go.
Prepare yourselves!
Like selling controllers at every one of these events. Like I want a new controller, but I have a rework. I also kind of want to buy like a dual shot. That's my next one. Just to have play fighting games on PC. I just don't like this pack. I'd rather use the please. Alright, here you go.
Got the bunny.
Now, now get
got my eye on you. Stop right there.
Back here.
On it.
Well, hi, Monsieur.
Going up.
There we go. Same thing for Kombat. It's so easy to lose your character. 3 or more characters are like on top of each other. It's so hard to lose the people. Even with the outline, and you customize the outline of whatever color you want. It does. I can keep command grab her. Is that useful for something? Glasses.
Choose your character.
Okay, Mac, If you say so.
Hey. Hey. The stream waiting music is hitting right now. Hey. 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 Let's
Prepare yourselves!
Let's go. Hey. Stream should be coming back soon, because, you know, this is my second time playing sets during the break, and usually it comes back right
I hope you're ready to get school.
Hello, Pi.
Coming at ya! Gloves are off now.
Yo.
Going hot!
Yo, we just comboed the mess.
Match point! Blue team! Superman!
How did you pick up that down? That was clearly my thing. Krypton needs none. Well, I mean, the break is over, but the matches didn't start, so it's new record. Speed run. Still not gonna take the lock, bro. That'd be a waste. Alright, let's switch screens again.
Thing. And these teams have been
Boom.
showcasing why they
Big
can
Shack.
do that. They're going to get ready to start the first half of losers quarters. We have Koslix and Rexegg.
Let's go, bro. Let's do all of losers quarters.
Tiffany and Stolly.
I'm excited to see how Tiffany and Stolly are going to do after they.
Tiffany and Stolly are back.
That we got to watch within this top 8 since we did start within losers. But I'm wondering here, Tiffany and Stolly, they've made some mix-ups themselves. They've been able to adapt
Tiffany and Stolly versus who? Let's look at the bracket real quick.
It just very similar to
Versus Rexa and Koslix. And then, yeah, Sinum and Leviathan versus Oops Tier.
Well, the only team really that had the
Yeah, let's do all of losers quarter. Why he said the first half of losers quarter. Let's do both of these matches. And then this match. And then we can throw to another break where we can do winners, losers, grands. Like, there has to be a production person, a TL or something that's like, let's just keep it going. Let's keep it going, bruh. Or maybe there's like a disinfectant wipe down between each game. Has to be something, right?
Maybe as an answer to scrambles, because of how difficult it has been to deal with Superman outside of being off stage, because that's where Stolly's just been making all of the MVP plays.
I love how we highlight not only the oppressive plays that you feel between Velma and Bugs and the barrage of projectiles that you have to work around, but I want to say just the way that Roger and Mirrorman have been playing, and you and I were talking about it during the break, it's so insane to see the consistency that they're playing to the potential that they have in a 3-0 versus the first seed team for a reason. I mean, between Sinum and Leviathan, they have been a hot commodity here in terms of the tournament and in terms of previous tournaments from the results that they've had.
The reason why is because it's been impossible to hit them.
Ooh.
They are just so good on defense. Mirrorman's defense and Roger are phenomenal at the stalls, constantly covering themselves back on the stage. Without utilizing jumps or dodges, they cover themselves with hitboxes on the way back in. It makes you back off, gets you that free touch at the bottom, and whenever anybody's off stage, there's always a teammate to cover them. Team communication has been key in twos, and they have been showcasing very well why it matters so much as they take, like you said, a 3-0 over Sinum and Leviathan.
That's why when
Oh, Sinum and Leviathan were the #1 seed. I guess that's what I gathered from that.
The one player that comes to mind is Void, who's sitting in that winner's final side. Players like Void, who is able to stall out and get that spike with the pan, since he's playing that Tom and Jerry, has been so consistent.
Yeah, man, that pan spike is
OD.
OD.
Getting set up here in the losers quarterfinal, we still got a lot of action as we get set up. I mean, one thing that I really love about MultiVersus Ajax is the fact that it allows so many players to play with whatever they feel like playing with, whether it be a keyboard, whether it be with a PlayStation controller, Xbox controller. You say it, they name it for you, because they get you set up perfectly with what you need.
Perfectly flexing the lights, of course, and also actually a fantastic looking controller there too. You see the custom work on that one, but you know, we talk about the controllers, but everybody coming from so many different genres of games as well. A lot of platformer history, of course, amongst all these teams. We've seen a lot of very strong fighting game champions as well. Earlier today, yesterday there was incredible championships that happened between Sonic Fox and the Kill Stage, and then finding the way over here, you saw Christy as well, and then all of the platformer history, of course.
No, that was something I didn't talk about. That was pretty cool. Sonic Fox and the Kill Sage like go against each other in different games, like Dragon Ball Fighters. They had to fight grand finals for Skullgirls, but then they team up for MultiVersus. Like, that's pretty sick. You're going back and forth, trying to beat your teammate, and then you guys both team up and take out people together.
Expecting obviously that Bugs and Velma from Rexay.
That's, hey yo, chill. That's what MultiVersus is all about, man. Those unlikely pairs. What the heck? Oh, I just did something goofy. But I needed that because these bots are kind of cheap.
Well, of course, big shout out to the EVO crowd. Everybody who's been in this crowd all day. I know we've mentioned you quite a few times. We appreciate every single one of you who has been here with us throughout the entirety of the very first MultiVersus event.
How did they
a lot of memories get made because of these. This being able to say you're at the first LAN for MultiVersus. It is. It's a flex. It's so. It just feels so good to be able to talk about with your friends that you have made along the way here.
It's nice.
And then I died. Nice.
Some of the players that you may have run into in ladder before, you're going to be able to keep that energy in person. You know what I mean? You're going to be able to flex on me online. You better make sure that you can't flex on me in person, because you have to keep that energy. But I love it. I love to see a lot of the emotions too from players after they win, especially since obviously MultiVersus focuses on the doubles aspect of the game, and to be able to take that dub, including coming out of a pretty tough set with your teammate, is a different feeling that you don't really get to share.
Like you said, I mean, the friends you make along the way. Twos format, you meet a lot of people. You create extreme chemistry between both teams. It's the only way you make it this far in the bracket, as we see Solly and Tiffany over there just getting ready for this next match. It's been it's hard to put into words how difficult it is to make it all the way through bracket by yourself up to this point to top 8, keeping your composure, keeping your momentum together, and then getting to this point with the teammate, being able to talk to each other, be able to keep each other composed. You saw that pop off earlier from Coslex and Rexay when they got into top 8. It was one of the best moments to watch. Only built that you see.
Oh, we didn't win? What the heck?
With places like EVO.
It's nice. I like it. I like how a lot of these players are just getting set up real quick right now, just making sure everything's working just as they need it real quick here. We highlighted already before between the controllers and the different keyboards that you can use. It's also allowing a lot of communities, you know, from outside of the FGC to be interested, to get involved, to try out what MultiVersus is all about. Oh, he's gonna try to take out the Superman. He's giving us a sneak peek right there.
Superman flex right there.
I'm playing another bot match.
Okay. Oh wait, the Superman all the time. Just got to take the glasses off. Apparently one of the best disguises in all of comic book history.
Oh, chill.
We're going to be getting ready to get into this match, of course, momentarily. This is going to be...
there we go.
Velma
Nice.
Or we see the Taz possibly come out versus the Superman and the Velma, utilizing two different ways of approach.
Sheesh, these bots sometimes, bro.
And the amazing edge guard play that Superman can have. Or you get the Bugs, who's constantly going to be controlling the skies themselves with those rockets, anti-air like artillery available at all times. Plus that bat, of course, the home run average has been really high for all the Bugs in top 8.
And it's not like Tiffany and Solly are, they don't. It's not like they don't know what to expect here. This is a composition that they.
Nah, bro, the home run average for bats is definitely up there, bro. For bats, for Bugs is bad. For that what's up Doc air.
Like we said, there's been a lot of Supermans throughout the tournament as well. The only other character who has that is the top 3 played percentage of the characters here. Bugs, Velma into Superman. And Superman's going to continue
that red Xbox controller, bro. See, like, every time I see a controller, I'm like, maybe I should buy a new controller. I don't need a new controller.
Utilize that armor and deal a lot of damage.
Hey, yo, I want one, yes, but I don't need one, bro.
It's also a really nice feeling to shut down a spike attempt when you get that grab. You send them all the way down to that blast zone.
Yeah, being able to, having the ability to just completely switch an entire situation into your favor after you were about to be edge guarded, and then you grab them and send them into the blast zone at 20, it becomes frustrating as a team to say, okay, what do we need to do different? I don't know, man, don't get grabbed at the bottom of the blast zone, but it's easier said than done because that's a part of Superman's recovery kit, and he can catch you slipping at any time.
And you take a look at the other side with between Rexia and Costalix and the way that they've been working the Bugs and Velma, different variations of the Bugs and Velma in terms of play style, looking at the likes of Rose J and Mirror Man, and the way that they play extremely aggressive, playing around the projectile is so nice, but it's about controlling that space that we constantly are highlighting.
We're going to be going ahead and getting a hand armor going up as they get ready to get all these perks selected. Very common one, of course, we've seen all weekend. Besides the ice debuff, big combination that goes with that ice debuff is the cooldown refresh that you get from that red perk. Every time you get a hit, while you have those double stacked, or even just the one stack, you get some time back for your team. As long as you're getting those on, it's going to matter quite a bit. But like after after you get that, it becomes so much more difficult to deal with having someone like Velma on the other side who's going to get that book refresh to refresh your cooldowns even quicker, so you're constantly being able to use those specials that normally could be a bit of a problem without that type of setup.
I really like the fact that you're bringing up how the perks bring out a different type of play style that helps you combat whatever you're going up against. If you feel like the projectiles are a problem, there's perks for that. But also, if you want to get more aggressive, you want to be in the air more often, like Wonder Woman would in this situation, you want that aerial acceleration increase right there too. So you want to be able to get to your opponent as quick as possible. If you can close in that gap. Imagine that on a character like Superman with the triple jump. I mean, that's my personal favorite perk, Ajax. I love to be able to have that opportunity.
The insane part about Superman too is you don't
Jerry, how could you do that?
You can have triple jump and constantly chase people, but that Batman and Superman having a very specific trait to them where they can dodge up from the ground, and that does not take away. So when you use that dodge up from the ground, you keep all your resources. You still have your 2 jumps, your 2 specials, and your 2 dodges. So that is a big reason why people talk about the burst speed that you see from Supes, because he's just so quick from the ground, and he just covers you, and that's with an invincible dodge. As long as your meter's not completely gone,
boom.
Take a look at those
Big
again.
Shack.
On the red team, we are going to in fact see that double up of the triple jump.
Boom.
So they can have 3
Big
jumps
Shack
at all times. CoffeeZilla, so they can have
there we go.
The additional cooldown refresh as a static drop for their cooldowns with CoffeeZilla, and then I'll take that with that last one there, getting additional excuse me, not I'll take that, the ice debuff, so you can add 2 stacks per, so you can continue to slow your team down. That's gonna make a big difference here.
Really nice,
yeah, I need to turn off auto party forming. How do I do that? Like, I don't want auto parties.
Much more defensive? Are you used to holding back a little bit because you want to be more in that support role? Are you going to be able to enable the projectiles to actually either help you take less projectile damage, depending if you're dealing with that Bugs and Velma composition, or are you going to be able to do more damage in general there too? So it's nice as we get set up. We're just taking some extra time here to make sure that we got everything functional here before we dive into this first game here in the losers quarterfinals.
Auto party with teammates. Turn that off.
A team that's unique to you because of the different perks allows you to run the same comps and play completely different than someone else. But here in losers quarters, 5th place, going home from this position, it is going to be crucial that you be careful off stage, not just against Soups, not even just against the Bugs with how much coverage they have, but these Velmas have been so aggressive off stage with those downers, using that side air as a bait tool as well to get people to drop low and covering them on the recovery.
Nice.
It's been a nightmare.
All right, on low key, high key, I'm playing the game on the side because there's so much time between matches.
Everybody getting hyped, bro.
And, you know, it's a good time to grind, like, maybe even max out this battle pass before it's over.
We got even more swings. All right. We got even more emotes building up. I'll say, look, like I said, PFG, we need to get access to those emotes. We need to get everybody pumping up shadow boxes before we get any further into some of these seasons. I requested, I asked for it, I need it. But we get, of course, like I said, everybody getting warmed up there on Cromulons, one of the new stages, which, by the way, they wanted 2 million knockouts. And that took about 2 hours. Actually, or it was 10 million.
Yo, it took no time for them to unlock the Cromulons. By the time, it was already unlocked by the time I saw it, but just the time difference between, hey, if you do this, we'll unlock the stage. Hey, the stage is unlocked. It was like nothing, bro. Alright, we're about to go into it. This is Tiffany.
I'll take that. Debuff perk on one side.
I already forgot the team, but this is Tiffany's team. So yeah, we'll see.
Just getting set up before we dive into the stages real quick. We've been seeing a lot of these neutral stages be preferred for a lot of these players, but the counter picks to some of the other stages, like the Haunted Mansion, like the Batcave, get set up right now. We're seeing a lot of trophies. Edge, Sky Arena, now let's go.
It's now time for Sky Arena, no platforms, losers quarters, winner gets the move on, loser takes it home. Already starting
to my gosh, Chaz,
on the
chill.
side of the stage, looking for an early stock there with Stolly.
Let's go, it's getting started right here. It's a lot
oh my gosh, you can deflect the pie?
Isolations between the 1v1s, though on both sides. You highlighted the Superman and exactly what Superman's so good for.
Oh, come on, bro. I could have murdered Taz, but he was in spin mode.
Big head, big ice stream right here, too. You're going to have to worry about that ice breath in general when you comes to the way that Stolly
nice.
on the big head bump.
And not to mention Tiffany thinking big as well, pushing advantage very well over on Rexay, trying to find their way back down to the ground. Gonna take that hit, of course, from that megaphone, and gonna send one right back from their own Velma. Gonna get hit by the Nair up air, not at all, because Superman gets in there to get that punch in and stop it.
Here we go, going back into, you talked a little bit about that up air and how big it is from the Velma too. Just being able to anti-air is so important when you have Superman staying in the ground, or staying in the air rather, for as long as he can. Gets a follow-up off of the megaphone though right there too.
I guess when you're like Bugs Bunny and you're really high damage, you want to avoid the opponent, you can just tunnel. It makes it way harder for them to chase you because you can just teleport from one side to the other. Oh, chill.
We also get another one right now too, avoiding the spike attempt coming in though from Goslix as another life is taken.
Yeah,
Boom, boom, boom. And who do we got? Oh yeah, so we got a Bugs Bunny in this match too with Rexa. But you know, I think Mirror Man right now is the Bugs Bunny player that I'm like, I'm hoping gets the dub, or I'm watching to get the dub. But that's if they can beat Void and the Cat. Like, I think Mirror Man and Rose J are doing insane, but they gotta beat Void and the Cat, who is also doing insane. Like,
red team now are going to be able to hang up by the side.
Boom.
But it's a lot of chaos, a lot of this damage that Superman can provide here.
Boom.
Try to avoid that save.
Here comes the potential of the police as well. It could be happening any second. And we're going to put the ice down and putting it over and getting the snatch up in the skies. But the rocket is going to break the cop car.
Oh,
That's going
chill.
to
Almost
at least for a little bit longer. Currently at 92 damage. Gonna get caught. No! Gets a reversal. Somehow both of them are up in the skies.
Oh, he's still alive. He was able to avoid that right there so close to the ceiling, too. Here comes the Warzone and the follow-ups as you currently see Stolly.
Oh, come on. No.
Jumping it straight on that megaphone, not caring at all. Evidence is out. Gray Health getting online. Gonna go for the low play, but the amazing reversal right there from Costlix to get that down there. Side air coming in. Now 3 lives apiece.
Here we go now. See the big head activated as well. Cooldown reduction on ready for that. But oh, he swings in, and you know that with all that damage put on you, he was set up for that follow-up.
Perfectly spaced right underneath the follow-up from what Tiffany just sent over there, and package was signed, sealed, and delivered. Great position control from Stolly, using that charge on that side air to drift right underneath, get that charge knockback. It's basically getting hit by the armored charge attacks on the
Oh
ground.
my gosh. No, Taz is kind of still a little scary. I ain't gonna hold you.
Was not ready for it.
Insane right there. Just the way that we're seeing both of these teams and the way that they're able to duke it out. Tiffany's survivability, though, we have to talk
there
about
we
that.
go.
Tiffany was looking for a really long time.
Woo!
Yeah, that's a big part of why this team was able to be
Yikes.
so successful. Tiffany was just so evasive, so able to get away from a lot of the pressure that you normally see Bugs establish. Well, they're gonna have a few more routes.
All right, Tiffany and Stolly with the first match.
Here with platforms.
Oh, I just leave.
Tiffany and Stolly up at 1 point after that very first stage currently, but Rexy and Coslex doing a pretty good job of trying to follow up from these stages in general. But look at the damage! He comes up with a rocket. Can he make it back? He gets it twice. After the spike, he gets a second snap. No way!
Double.
You could.
Bro, that was so fast.
The play from Smallville is making
Yo, they killed Rexa and Coslex so fast.
They're just continuing to steamroll.
Too super, but not ready to save anybody here from this red team right
Bro,
now. Then now
Nerf Superman.
to answer right back, getting
like what?
revenge right here, but you gotta get the second one now.
They can still do this if they can get rid of Tiffany pretty soon, using that up air and the up attack just to try and anti-air that light bulb. She's thinking big, and she is making big plays. And you have to watch out if you're Tiffany as you're landing between these two, as you see the red team trying to line her up for a spike.
See, now Tiffany can be able to avoid that underneath. 107 damage already put down onto Tiffany. You can see Rexy having fire in his eyes to chase her down. They're currently trying to get down at the same time, trying to build up some more of that evidence meter. So close to landing it. Avoids that up air. Needs some help.
Velma being able to heal her teammate is like, that's kind of big, bro.
Oh, setting it back out. Giant
Oh, match point for Blue. And Bugs Bunny has 135, bro. He's trying not to die. He's trying to hold on. Bro, he should tunnel. He didn't tunnel, and he is now gone.
And he is gone out of here.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, what just happened?
Can we talk about the double spike? That was crazy right
Absolutely, the entire game changing in that spot. Going off stage to try and help your teammate. Well, that command grab is going to snatch you out of the skies, and it has a good amount of hits on after that goes through. You can't instantly jump. You can't instantly dodge. You were forced to take that and just fall. And this is now it's now in the court of Coslex and Rexy to make all the correct decisions from this point forward. You do not have stage counterpick advantage. You do not have character counterpick advantage.
One more for team of Tiffany and... Damn, one day I'm gonna have to remember this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember this one day. I swear.
They're going to remove the platforms to the picture. They're going to go back to what has been a very common pick for this team.
Oh, man.
Arena with no platforms.
I'm yawning. I think this is going to be the longest stream of of all the top 8s I've watched, because we're almost there, and we still have a couple more matches to go before, this is over.
Why that is so important to get that buff that you're just talking about was look how quickly that rocket's already available for buffs. You threw out one at the start of the match, you can throw it out now as we see one come through, trying to get a follow-up on a side air, but instead focusing Tiffany in the back, who was looking for Rexy to go for that up air and get a free punish on him.
Look at the way that they're actually preventing Solly from trying to help out Tiffany a little bit. Even with Tiffany trying to reposition, you see the follows between the up airs, the side air coming in too. Same time, you're stuck over by the side of Tiffany and Stolly. Goslin's actually just managing to reposition right next to Rexy here.
Yes, go ahead, get back down to grab. Now you're in a bad spot, but instantly jumping out of there. Very smart call again. You learned from the last game. Do not challenge Superman. Just ducking underneath that and then calling the tunnel pop to get the instant get a punish on that.
That was really good spacing when he popped out of the tunnel there too. You see now Rexy going to be able to use that too to be able to actually help out get the follow-up on Stolly. But that's their game plan right now. They're trying to prevent Stolly from actually getting the follow-up with the megaphone into the
There we go. Oh, that didn't kill. My eyes itching. There we go.
Not one but two. Only 43 damage and now getting a little bit of healing as well. That was amazing. And now Even if you take a hit on that side air, at least you get set back to stage. Rexay holding on to that a little bit longer here, Vicky.
And using the rocket
Hey,
to
oh,
your
what
advantage to
happened?
actually get that follow-up. You see the teleportation real quick from Stolly to try to get that punch. Got to sucker right through it, but the rocket and the words are going to help.
Hey, yo. Oh, I'm over here.
Going to be able to try to get that grab onto Cosmo.
Yeah, literally the only reason why Rexay is holding on to that life right now is because of that attack decay on the side airs. It's one of the main approach tools for Superman, but it does drop eventually. 60 do not challenge that upcharge in center. Gonna dodge instantly out of it because of that attack decay again, and somehow Rexay has been impossible to hit. Here we go, double nairs, lining up with the up air, getting that damage, trying to cover him with a dodge away from the rocket, but Stolly does not fall for it.
Cosmix is playing so well right now, not only with the survivability, but the follows, the option coverage between the nair and the rockets too. Here comes the save down though, and here comes the dub, but there's that survivability, almost living at 200.
Bugs Bunny at 190. Meanwhile, gonna go ahead and fly out, looking for a down air.
Dang,
over
Bugs at
onto
190?
Cosmix is gonna get away, and now the
Not
Conqueror
anymore,
has fallen,
right?
And you have been busted. Gonna get free damage here as the Conqueror gets sent up. Free follow up, and they're gonna get the knockout off the top.
The knockout right out of the top card too.
Yeah, I'm paying less attention just because I'm playing the game.
To do the same thing, but just because you called it out, you
I got bored and decided to start playing.
That's gonna be your life.
Red team not in the same position to take
Oh my
advantage
gosh.
of that top card. Instantly broken by the
Got
blue team.
bodied by the
Now they're
bots.
up 3 lives to 2 after what was a great start from Rex and
Hey,
Cosmix.
yeah.
But that is 1. This could be 2 as they cover a lot of options. Going after him right now, 125. You cannot afford to get hit. Here comes the save Vicky in a very bad spot right now. Tiffany.
Oh, they're trying to send it right back there too. Tiffany Stolly needs to try to survive, but it's not going to work out. We are going on to another game on our hands.
That could have easily derailed. That could have easily gone away from them.
Okay, so Tiffany and Stolly not gonna take it 3-0.
Is when you take a lot of damage there, you share those same lives. You cannot afford to take a lot and then overextend. They were able to slow it down at the end, but because the blue team had already taken so much up to that point, Vicky, they were able to find those straight hit knockouts and get themselves on the board.
Actually, it is safe to see how the start of that match also really carried the momentum for this team. Between the rocket carries into the hammer, as well as being able to take some of those early lives, was detrimental to keep that energy going. Ajax, I'm expecting this to go on to a game number 5 now.
Yeah, speaking of that energy, we're continuing with this bracket right now. We're still in this. We have a lot more games to go. Of course, this is just to determine who is at 5th. Superman's popping off right there. You already know now. I saw that picture. We're getting that. I saw the picture getting all of the Supermans together. Of course, big appreciation to that. I love the community coming together, getting the back corner there as well. Hey, wait, who's the next person to do the fist bumps? Who's the next person? Somebody stand up and do it right now.
You got to throw those punches.
No, Shadowbox. Somebody get up and do it right now. We're already 3.
Give us some of that Taz energy.
All right, we're working on it. I gotta work on your form, but we're working on it.
Whose emo is the shadow boxing? Shaggy?
Hey, there you go.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, we're leveling up.
Chill, bro. He's gonna hurt himself.
Everybody in the crowd at some point, just make sure that you space it out just enough. But we are continuing, of course, with this. We are 2 games to 1 right now, favor of Tiffany and Stolly over the 2 of them, and they could potentially close it out here, Vicky. We have returned the trophy's edge.
All right, yeah, we're on set point for Tiffany and Stolly, but Rex and Kosalix, I imagine they don't want to go out here because this is like where the money starts getting bigger and bigger. Like every match here is gonna increase your money by a lot, so yeah, I can imagine no one wants to go out here.
Only 19 on a Rexay, 41, a lot coming in, but Rexay getting
Oh, you can stand on top of the rocket and throw out other moves, like grounded moves. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm about to do that right now in this bot match I'm doing.
Going to slow him down as you see the neutral attack trying to come in with that armor to get through 2. But that frost is going to send that rocket.
Bro,
that
that's pretty sick when you use the frost on the, and a rocket kill. But no, you freeze the rocket and it just tilts down. That's such a cool thing.
So well, the survivability now going in favor for Kosalix after we were talking a lot about Tiffany.
Here comes that side special again, using the word bubble, just dodging down though, hoping to catch a drift downward, but Koslik's not falling for the bait from Stolly.
It's that one word bubble that allows you to have that insurance and make it back safely, especially against a scary character like Superman. He gets the grab though after finding the opportunity to get the follow-up.
That one you'll accept at that point too. You're already at 135. You don't want to lose them, but at least that snipe at the top wasn't something like 30, which we've seen so many times for Superman. Meanwhile on the left, Nair into the up here, trying to force him, gets a knockdown, and gets a follow-up again. Tiffany taking a lot more damage than usual.
Save coming down again. Tiffany again, also really good at being able to survive, but it's like what you're saying, just a lot of damage being come out, and the Rocket now going to be able to control some of that extra space. Jrod trying to get the follow from Stolly a little bit. Stolly knowing what the game plan is, trying to keep Rex and Koslik closer to the edge of that wall.
Trying to get that drop zone Nair is basically what Superman wants, as we see another attempt right there, but Koslik is recovering high over onto the platform, so if you do get hit, at minimum you get at least knocked towards the stage.
Oh, they get sent flying up again now. Match point currently. Rex and Koslik looking so close to try to even up this set so far.
That was so close to catching the megaphone, but they're fully charged coming through. This could be in a great position for them, as we see a knockout coming. Oh, and we're going to see a mash out from both teams. They're going to go ahead. It looks like thumps are going up like they just planned to play out.
Yo, the bots just double KO'd us.
But it is 3 lives apiece. It looks like Rex is trying to just call and say, hey, do you want to just let it rock? I'm not sure who it was who paused. It is unfortunate, but we're going to go ahead and wait for them to get the determination to us in a second and continue with the set.
Just gotta wait out and see what the gameplay is here. Oh, man. Things like this do happen sometimes, but we need to figure out what's going to move on, what's going to happen.
All right, just waiting to see the determination here. Of course, the rule before was when the pause went off earlier today, the game was taken, and it ended up being 1-1 earlier. I believe it was against Goose Tier in this, but it looks like the pause did go on the other side, and that is going to lead to Tiffany and Stolly taking the L.
Oh.
The ruling is if the pause goes off, it is a game loss, and that is going to
wait, that's it?
Tiffany and Stolly continuing to move forward. Let's go ahead.
Oh no, Tiffany and Stolly moving forward. I thought they were DQ'd from that. I'm like, what? I mean, that was anticlimactic. Like, how could it not be? It was like a good set that ended in a accidental press start, but it is what it is, you know?
So we're going to be seeing another return of
I gotta drop these bots, bro. These bots really think they about to clap us.
Pretty interesting, considering the fact that I don't think we've really seen Simon and Leviathan run into many of the Supermans.
Nice.
And so far, the Supermans did a really good job against the Batman, because that is the team that ended up double eliminating Chavo.
Chill.
We saw how,
that's it. Oh, I had it.
And then Tiffany and Stolly got the second one.
There we go.
Superman seeming to be a very
come on.
Against Batman right now. And I think you got to be careful, maybe using Rain Dog's projectiles more to separate the two of them.
There we go. Got it.
Woo!
Sure man, these bots, bro. They be botting sometimes. They really be botting.
Let's see what this game went down for, how this set went down. It was so close, but let's toss it over to Asti and Flambo.
Welcome back to the analyst desk, everyone. We just got to observe Rexe and Koslik getting knocked out of the tournament by Tiffany and Stolly. And I definitely am excited, Asti, to go ahead and take a look at some of the moments that led to the brilliant plays and a great victory.
Dude, literally some of the moments here, I want to say that like Stolly was kind of like the MVP, right? Because there were so many opportunities where it was just like we chase after them, right? So Stolly had a lot of command grabs in that first game.
Yes.
So many opportunities for him to just like get in there, try to find some openings, and got some really sick kills in the process. So here's the beginning of this one, right? It all started with the laser. Got the grab when you saw her trying to escape, and he's like, absolutely not. You're going right back in there, right to the dumpster fire. Like all started with the laser eyes. You know, one of the great combo stories that Superman has at his disposal.
Yo, can we please go into the next match? Please? Let's see what the next match is going to be.
Another moment where Stolly once again
pretty please?
able to find a way through the cracks, and then
it's going to be Sinum and Leviathan versus you and Oops Tier.
As another scoop, a combo off of the Velma leads to yet another emptying of the trash bin.
But it's not done yet. There's that exact same moment where Stolly goes right back up.
Bro,
Hits,
are we like
right
when?
on her,
How long is this
close to the
tournament gonna
blast zone,
take?
and
I was
tosses
prepared
her
for
down,
like
and the whole
3
situation we
hours,
actually saw,
and then
a
4
good
hours is
moment
like
of
the
them
buffer.
trying
We're
like,
about to
scramble
hit
get
4
back on
hours.
stage, and they were just not allowed it
How much
whatsoever.
longer is this show gonna be?
That's absolutely brutal, and it was so
I don't know.
pivotal for
I was
Stolly
not
to go ahead
prepared
and
for
make
this
those
much.
plays to really make the W as convincing as it
Which is why I'm saying, like, can they just skip the next 2 breaks?
A rocket's gonna be coming out soon.
Like, bro,
Some
please.
of the targeted from Velma as well.
Watch Bugs. He's just gonna go for the swing back. Like,
Oh
right
my
on the
goodness,
rocket,
no,
just
that
going for the
Bugs.
blast zone. Just a fun
That
little
Bugs.
moment for
Oh,
the
hold
Devils
on, I'm
to
in the
get out
game.
there. Plus gets the megaphone
That
of
Bug
Matt
set
right
up.
afterwards
Nah, I can't even say
to
set up.
secure
Like,
the
just
double kill.
No, that clip is actually so
you
sick
should
because
let Bugs
that's the way that
move
you get
while riding on
to
top
use
of a rocket.
grounded attack, but have aerial movement, right? And so that is such a smart use of Bugs Bunny tech, using the Acne rocket for some added movement, but also getting the strength of the ground kit as well. Very well played.
Yeah, so that's, just a really solid performance from Stolly. Just getting a lot of those KOs, getting tons
Yo,
of
how'd you
ring
get my
outs, and
Meeseeks
basically just
box?
securing themselves a good position here as they
That was
continue
my
further through
box.
top 8. But that's going to be it for us. We're sending it right back over to the commentators. Vicky and Ajax, it is all yours.
King C. There we go.
Thank you once again, Osti, for that breakdown, and of course Flambo over there breaking it down, all down to the finest details on the analyst desk, all throughout the portion of top 8, which of course we have one half of the determination for loser semis. We still have the other side to go. Seed number 1 currently fighting for a potential 5th. They're going to be going up against Broskis and Luchatir, Sinum, and Leviathan up next.
That's that $1,000 money match if you really break it down into terms, all right? So they're fighting for their lives out here, playing from that loser's bracket, and I'm excited to see how this is going to play out, especially after that last set that we got to see.
Like we said, we're going to be looking at what could be Batman and Rain Dog, or Batman and Shaggy, or pretty much insert character here. Leviathan can play it, but I think that the Batman Rain Dog has been the correct option so far. You could, if you decide to try and deal with Superman, use that Shaggy because he has a lot of armor break options. He has that multi-hit, which deals with armor as well. And he has extreme knockout potential that you could deal with off stage too. You do not want to be challenging that down air often.
Nice.
But
well, that counts as a dodge. If I go into my tunnel and an opponent misses me, that counts as a dodge. That's nice.
That route to help out Batman, enable him to rush forward and get a lot of damage on. We're going to take a look, of course, at the bracket for all the remaining competitors still here at EVO.
Ooh.
It's been a great time so far. It's been a nice run for a lot of our teams, but as we were mentioning before, Sinum Leviathan fighting for their lives after losing out on Rose J and Mirrorman, who are sitting currently in the winners finals. For Broskis and Oops tier, you highlighted the Batman before, but we gotta talk about the Superman because he's made quite an appearance, especially after the last set that we saw between Tiffany and Stolly.
Exactly. I mean, that winners finals looming over is going to be quite the stress-inducing set for both sides. We talked about the history of these two. They have played against each other quite a bit in like online grind sessions, and it's slightly gone in Rose J and Mirror fans' favors, if I'm going to say that nicely. But the Cat and Void have been here in the offline setting at LAN to deal with that before they have the composure, and they could be holding on to something from all those sets.
There we go.
To prepare to try and take away that top spot from Rose J and Mirrorman, who are currently sitting there relatively comfortably.
But they're playing out of their minds, honestly. I need to highlight that. They are playing so well right now together as a team. I know we highlighted the Cat and Void for all the right reasons. I mean, they're playing a very unorthodox comp that we haven't been able to see as often between the Tom and Jrod.
Got like 5 more matches
left. But then
left.
you have on the other side some really good gameplay.
That's going to take a minute.
And the Bugs that has been kind of that mainstay chess piece within a lot of our synergized duos in this bracket.
It really has been. And also, you know, talking about synergy, the Cat and Void have been teaming for something like 10 or 11 years at this point. It has been a long time between multiple games that they have practiced, and they have done it exactly the same way here. They have non-verbal confirmation of what they need to do. They barely say anything to each other. It's just, yeah, you know that this is the right play. I'm gonna go cover it, and it's gonna. I think that might be maybe the determining factor between what happens to Mirrorman and Rose J, who have been impossible.
Sorry that y'all had to look at chat, because I'm sure there was some wild things being said in that chat, as there often is.
That we've seen in almost all these teams throughout the bracket within this tournament again. It was 211 teams, I believe, that has entered this free bracket here at EVO 2022 for MultiVersus. And to be able to see that diversity, though, and now changing things up, where within this top 8, we are seeing Velmas everywhere coming left to right. I think that really does show
bro,
something
everyone
for
has a
Jrod,
Velma.
what she does as a support.
Exactly. Support with quotations. Definitely one of the best boxers in the game. And there's been quite a few, you know, change-ups. Some people did go with double rushdown style characters. We did see a couple teams with that. One of them I didn't see this weekend because I don't believe they're able to make it. Ross FGC and Cinco with that Superman and Arya. That's another great double rushdown team.
It would have been nice to see more Arias, but it's like, bro, they need to, like, I haven't played much Arya since the last test, but she needs a little bit of a buff. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if it's like a hitbox buff she needs, but she needs a little bit of sauce, a little something to compete with Velma and Superman.
And they were making a good statement for it, and we're gonna see statements made.
And it's also funny how, like, online is being plagued by Finns and Finn mains, and everyone has a Finn. There's almost no Finns in this bracket. Like, there were some earlier. There's none now.
See this change up a little bit between this bracket, but also to see our first seed sitting in the losers quarterfinals. Let's not waste any time, Ajax. Just dive right in.
Absolutely not, Vicky. As we start things off immediately using the smoke screen to prevent any word bubbles from sneaking in. That smoke screen.
Oh, we're in. We're in with Sinum and Leviathan versus
Velma instantly to cooldown
Oops tier.
Well, look at
I like Oops tier as a gamer tag. Because, like, bro, what tier are you? S tier? Nah, bro, I'm Oops tier.
Pulling Leviathan right back to him, but look how aggressive Sinum has been so far. Trying to get some of the follow-ups from the uppercut that Leviathan has on Batman.
Amazing team combos from both of them, and you need that because you need to cover Superman as much as possible. And if you could prevent Velma from trying to save him with those projectiles, you're in a good spot. Projectiles coming through, side air coming, Spine Central coming through, and doubling up. 2 lives already for the blue team.
Insane. Oh, look, the follow-up too with the
in my game, not in the tournament. I know there's no Steven Universe playing right now.
They're going to be able to control a lot of that ground space in general, but it's the Superman and the Batman traveling together to face off one another.
As we've seen historically, Superman has held
a
few L's to Batman in the past, and is that going to continue here in MultiVersus? That's a tale to be told, but the reflect from that projectile block perk, stopping that battering from coming in to help them out there.
So the Megaphone to also try to cover him so that way he can actually fully extend right there. Broski's actually aware, gets a follow-up, another upper attempt right here, forcing Sinum to actually reposition here.
And that down air from Raindog could have easily gotten a knockout if that armor wasn't in the way. Speaking of that armor, trying to catch a dodge down with that side special, uppercut comes in, the up special from Batman, and now they are up 3 lives to 1.
Even by the ground right there too, as the smoke screen comes out, you can see that Broski's and Oops here now trying to find a way to finally figure out a way to actually close that in. But it's the gap that's been built up between Sinum and Leviathan, and the way that they've been able to actually work around Sinum in general. This survivability is actually insane.
Yeah, look at the way Broski's been trying to help them out, but it doesn't matter. The side special off the stage, that headbutt, the bonk coming in from Raindog just to go ahead and get that first game.
Survivability is the key right now, and I think that's something that Sinum is doing very, very well. I mean, of course, as Raindog, you want to be able to provide some of that support, but he's doing so while being extremely aggressive coming out of the
Yeah, exactly. You need
we won. Oh my god. I almost messed it up for this dude.
Stop the pressure that
but we won right at the end.
Seeing a shift away potentially from that
my eye was itching there.
You know, it works in a nutshell, but the thing is, after a while, you start to realize that they
bitch ass, bro.
Now we're gonna bait you to assume that's another one.
Not
But of course, those Astro headsets right there.
My fault.
To it, just let everybody know. Game number 2 here.
Like, bro, I hate when people don't finish out the set. Like, finish out the set, bro.
The smoke stream coming in to try to help out control some of that extra space, especially with the moving platforms. But what? I blinked and he is gone. The pressure to isolate both Broski's and Oops.
Sinum and Leviathan take game 1.
Oops is here trying to answer right back, almost getting a 13 damage knockout on the Batman. And right now, Raindog is currently.
I kind of want them to win because, bro, it's a Batman.
Like crazy, covering
I would much rather see a Batman in this tournament than a 7th Superman.
But you got to watch out here. You saw him try to fish for that grab to send him all the way up into the ceiling at the same time after having that big head, that big buff that you were talking about before to help with some of those cooldowns.
Exactly. Using that battering is not going to get the reversal hit. When it comes back, you get 5 stacks of weakness debuff. That increases knockback and damage percent by 25% in total from those 5 stacks.
Sure, you try to go for that down air spike a little bit right there too. It's a lot of those big hitboxes that you have to worry about, as Sainu's going to be able to pull him right back in, but it was a double-edged sword. You thought that you were going to help him out, but then the uppercut was
pulled him to his death, bro. Oh, but they can get this double here.
You end up taking a hit for him. Like, why did you call me in the first place? But currently, Broskies is
yeah, there we go.
In that regard too. Gonna go ahead and lose that life.
One more for Sinum Leviathan.
They have been playing so much better here in losers quarters.
Absolutely, you see those word bubbles too, but here comes that isolation now. Sinum's gonna be able to try to retaliate.
Nice, bro. Rain Dog got some combos here.
Crazy on Broski's currently. See the tether coming
I'm
in.
interested.
Just in case to help
I'm
him get
interested.
that uppercut. He gets two. Can he get a third one after he landed on the platform?
Trying to catch that dodge down with the second up air, but it's not like the red team can't get back into this.
I never really saw myself playing Rain Dog, but he has some really cool stuff. He reminds me of, this might sound random, but he reminds me of the Belmonts in Smash, Simon and Richter. Like just having those projectiles, the fire he can put on the ground. Bro, they only need one knockout, and both of the red team are above 100. So.
Had a lot of options covered, but Velma currently getting set off stage. It's gonna get hit by the down special from Batman, putting out the fingers as one more game. Only one more to keep it absolutely worth the dap up. Both of them have been playing phenomenally. Broskies and Ufilmee are going to have to communicate and figure out exactly how to deal with the fact that they just cannot get down to the ground, Vicky.
Even when they were having a lot better of a game, though, that time around, I definitely feel like it was. But you could see the reaction, Sinum Leviathan kind of giving the, ooh, that was disgusting face a little bit. And they felt very proud about that there, too. Getting set up, though, I just feel like Sinum's playing so amazing with the Rain Dog, not only helping out in terms of his survivability, but aside from that one little flub with the pull-in with the tether that led to, unfortunate, the death of, I believe, Leviathan there. When he pulled him back in, the uppercut connected. It's about the timings that you have to worry about a little bit right there.
It was Leviathan pulling Sinum in to take the hit. Like, hey, can you do me a favor, buddy? Just go ahead and take this punch from Superman really quick. I know that you've done this before, Batman, but I didn't ask for this.
Nice.
And it's something you can definitely put in your back pocket after going up 2 games to none. Ufilmee and Broskies over on the other side looking to keep themselves going. The Superman and Velma teams have been very strong so far. Velma baiting the idea that they're going to go for the command grab to get that gray health on, but instead just backing off and trying to reset, and already they're just getting pushed in the corner.
Look at this, look at the damage. Oh my goodness. Broski's getting hit so hard! Almost losing out, but actually, oh my goodness.
Leviathan ends up losing it at all that, so something that can happen is when you overextend in the sky, Superman will snipe you every single time to get that knockout.
And he went all the way high up. He really wanted to get that command grab originally right there too, but you can see that Ufilmee actually managed to get away, and he gets another grab right here.
Oh my goodness, Garnet has armor on that move.
Sinum got away with that last game, Leviathan got away with that last game, using that up air stall to try and drift in towards the stage. Ufilmee not having anything to do with that this time, and then instantly covered by Broskies. This is a completely different game.
When Leviathan wanted to get a follow from that Batarang right there too, he thought he was safe, he thought he could get the follow, but he was the one finding himself getting sent to the graveyard from that spike.
Vicky, where was this red team the last 2 games? They're looking completely phenomenal. Oh my goodness, Leviathan having the Batarang, throwing it down, trying to get some plays. But still, Velma not being knocked off the top. Superman being impossible to knock out right now.
I feel like Sinum and Leviathan try to overextend from the very start, and that has allowed Broskies and Ufilmee to actually turn things around way better, especially from the Superman command grab.
What a juggle onto both of them, though. They had everything, the up attack into the down air, into the re-volley, and everything kept going. Using that early side special to beat out that nair. This is a good opportunity to get a spike on the Superman if they can snatch it.
Here we go. Now you're going to be able to try to reverse that. You just need to get one more of those lives, but Sinum is juggling you, preventing you from landing. Stuck a little bit in the smoke screen, trying to be a little sneaky as he managed to sneak away and get right back to the hands of Leviathan.
That megaphone's been nearly impossible to connect on either. They've barely been hit, Vicky. Even with that lead that Broskies and Ufilmee had, they need just one good call onto Sinum to close it out, but it's been very hard to find it.
You see them actually trying to have the opportunity right now, not only with the command grab, but with the uppercut. Oh, he finds him, he gets the grab, and he sends him up.
And
no!
Sits here pointing at the screen like, yeah, I got you.
Hit by bots.
I got you. You thought you were getting away? Absolutely not.
The bots finally beat me.
Both the universal symbol for run it back, putting out their hands, popping off. Of course, we are not done. Remember, this is best of 5 territory. Top seed currently sitting in loser side, but the run from the brothers Ufilmee and Broskies has been phenomenal so far in keeping themselves alive in what was a completely different shift with this game.
insane with the way that this is going to be able to go back and forth. I mean, you know what, Ajax, I shouldn't have expected anything less, honestly, between the way that Signing with Leviathan have been able to reverse things themselves. They are playing through that losers quarterfinals. Now we got a tied game on our hands, and this is what I like to see in this top 8.
Exactly. We're looking at a 2-1 right now. Could have potentially pushing that tie game. That time decided to go for that gray health. And the blue team really not caring at all, running right in, but they took a decent amount of damage in the middle of that. And answering right back, though, is getting Superman already up to 37.
The dodge into the up air is now coming in. Gotta have a little bit
Oh,
of
they finally changed Broski's name. He used to just be you.
Just trying to get the follow to help him steer a little bit.
Exactly, you need.
But I like that for simplicity's sake. A single letter name.
To sneak in, to get through and allow Velma to do what she wants to do. Getting him at a downer into the nair and snatching up after all that, using the jump already, reading that from Leviathan and getting the snipe off the top.
And he had all the time in the world too. He bounced off of the stage right there. You see the double uppercut, you see the batarang, so that way he can get the follow-up.
That was a good batarang. Even though it didn't hit anything.
Now making his way right back. But off of these follows of the batarang has been so detrimental for some of these uppercuts.
Exactly, and you need to make sure that you're dodging around them if you're the red team. You do not want to reverse hit a batarang coming in just like that. That's 5 stacks of weakness already on the Velma. That's going to add some decent damage. Sniping Leviathan out of skies, trying to go help him, and loses the life in the middle of it, and instantly covered by Broski's to give them another lead.
You thought you had his back, but you ended up going down with him in the process here. He was going to try to at least go over the stage. He could get tethered right back in for some safety. Nice. He saw that the grab was going to come out, so he needed to help him.
That was the most optimal time to get that tether. You needed to get away from there. You already got hit by the side air and juggling them like crazy. Coming with the side special, but it's not going to connect. Using that side air from Batman to get out of disadvantage. And going to get snatched up. The tether, though, to pull him back in.
Again, the safety, the Sinum insurance policy to make sure that you are surviving. But you see the command guy coming in again, the cancel to try to force him off. He actually survives. The fact that Sinum's still alive now, Leviathan trying to cover him.
I have no idea how Leviathan's Rain Dog got away from that, but it doesn't matter. Gonna get the 4 life to 2 again. We are looking at what could be a potential reverse 3-0 from Ufilmee's. Constant pressure off stage. Almost getting Leviathan with the Rain Dog at the end there. The Sinum doing his best to try and go help. Well, 2 times that situation occurred, Sinum ended up losing the life in the middle of that too. They have been playing incredible, and both of them just kind of, my favorite thing about this is they've been kind of all just laughing it off. These are all 4 players who've known each other for a while, grinding together online, playing for a long time, but this is the moment. This is the moment that matters the most. Final game here in losers quarters to keep themselves alive, Vicky, to get themselves into loser semis.
They're looking to run it back. You can see the energy right now that they have on the stage. Like you said, this is losers. This is the last chance that you have in this losers bracket to continue your bracket run in a match point series currently. I'm excited. Broski's, Ufilmee, they were able to reverse the situation against a very dominating team that is Sinum and Leviathan.
Dang, they're about to bring it back, man. Sinum and Leviathan got to do it right here. Which I'm still hoping they make it in, because I would like to see a Batman Rain Dog team that's a little more diversity.
He can get pulled right back in to help him out from that command grab.
But you know, you got to beat Superman and Velma to do it, so it's an uphill battle.
The follow-ups have been insane,
Not gonna lie.
Up here to pop them up.
You need to be composed in these spots, and that battering is now broken by Superman, so now you can't get that safe approach. And Rain Dog getting hit once again. Leviathan cannot get away from Superman.
Oh, he needs help. He's stuck against the wall. He almost gets another grab, but while he's going
hold on, they can set up some double here. Yo, they got one spike on Superman.
Leviathan's down airs lined up so well, getting all the way off
they just got to get that
Velma. And Leviathan has been able to just kind of scrap.
They just killed Superman like pretty low health, which is good, because that man lives too much. Okay, hold. Oh, Rain Dog couldn't make it back on the stage.
Make it back on the stage of late because of the pressure they have off stage has been nuts. And Sinum can't help, and not a quick enough tether to go help because they're currently in hit stun, and that gives them a 3 life up to 1. This could be a reverse 3-0.
The first seed may go down right now, guys. Here we go. Broski's and Ufilmee are currently just 1 life away to claim away from the blue team.
And good stall right there from Ufilmee. Not going to move back up in front of that. Getting a megaphone out. Armor up. You cannot get through. Getting hit by a sniper punch. Leviathan's currently stuck out in the skies. Reversal downer. That gets the downer they needed to keep themselves alive.
They need to get another one. They need to be able to even this up quickly right now. Blue team, they are in that place where they need to be able to try to get this fight, and they get the snipe. Are you kidding me?
Last life on each side. Loser goes home at 5th. 100 attached to Superman.
Superman has 100. They can Sinum and them can do it right here.
Sinum trying to get in, currently getting boxed away.
But it's Superman, so you know.
Go around this right now with the way that Oops tier has been able to survive. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. They did it. They did it. They did it. Despite the odds. Despite the odds, are you kidding me?
Silum and Leviathan were facing a reverse 3-0. They were down so far. They had such a good chance to shut it down. And they clawed their way all the way back. The down air from Leviathan off stage. The incredible edge guards coming through, but the double up onto Superman to deal it. Hugs going all around, and you know what? I love this. The pop-offs coming in for them, showing that support. Let's hear it for Broskis and Oops here, getting all the way to 5th place here in EVO.
Almost getting that reverse as well. That reverse 3-0, but Sinum and Leviathan have that plot armor, Ajax.
You absolutely love to see it. You love to see this community support. Handshakes going out, and you know what? They did an incredible run to get to this point, but now they're going to go ahead and pass it off to Silum and Leviathan to continue this run, getting themselves into loser semis, having to claw their way back towards that final position, and it is only getting that much more stressful for everyone left in bracket.
Remember what the prize pool was looking like. That was basically an $1,000 money match right there to go through the rest.
$1,000 money match. Can you imagine losing a match for $1,000? A single match of a fighting game for $1,000.
What a set we just witnessed there. I was on
the
edge of my seat the entire time, Flambeau.
No, I feel the exact same way.
I could not. That sounds nauseating, actually.
Being able to somehow steal that game 5 set away, I don't know what to say.
My heart's weak. I can't stand it. I was like, oh my god, it's so close, and you saw that
wall
at the very
slide
end.
How do you
where
wall slide?
Sinum got all the way up to the top.
Go on a wall and slide down.
Clutched it out, securing themselves a spot within the future. But we got some replays to look at real quick. So how about we check some of those real quick, shall we?
Yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah, we can check some of those replays out, bro. I just
this was a really
remember y'all got a tournament to finish. It's tomorrow. I know y'all are not on the Eastern Standard Time Zone, but over here, it's tomorrow. So I do one day wish that we can wrap this joint up. It's a good tournament so far. It is popping. But still, I don't want to be here forever, all night until the morning. So we gotta figure it out.
Yeah, we've seen so much, especially from Stolly, where it's been like, man, so many quick.
I think that was both losers quarters matches, right? Let's check it out. Yes, so losers semis is figured out. I wish they do losers semis, maybe even winners finals, and then go to a break. But trust me, I've been paying attention. I know that they're not likely to do that. And the whole time I'm online playing bot co-op matches, like just to get my character level and battle pass level up. So hey, it is what it is, you know. Look at Superman about to do some bull. Absolute. Look at him. He went literally to the edge of the screen and then just punched you out to your death because there's nowhere else for you to go.
Yes, no, this clip is actually very similar, honestly, to the one that we just watched. Because we're going to see over here. Here comes once again the Superman command. And then we do see Velma trying to line it up right here. Can't quite reach that side, but it doesn't even matter because the snipe is so harsh onto Batman that Superman can just come down with the Nair and get the other KO as well.
Yeah, just the sick double KO coming out from both players. Just really solidifying that last clip, dude. And we have one more replay here for you guys. This was during game number 4.
Okay, and here we go. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this one more time. You're going to see the Batarang get thrown. We're going to go ahead and push forward a little bit. Get sent off stage yet again. The side special from Superman is going to go ahead and get interrupted by Leviathan, right? That's 2 different occasions where we were able to see just how effective the tether from Raindog can be.
Bro, I did Bugs' neutral duck when he pulls out the Agni box. and my item just flew off the map.
Potential opportunity for them to get the command grab as well. Another
Jew.
coming into play.
Oh man.
Superman does the thing I've been talking about all day where you up air,
Type God bless you in
try to
chat,
go
bro.
back to the stage because he ran out of options. But
Oh,
you see
man.
Leviathan is so
That's a
good
good
at
sneeze.
guarding that he immediately goes out there with that down air to go ahead and secure the KO. But I love the attempt from Superman here to say, wait, I'm out of options. Let me use my charged up, or you can see it right here, and try to drift my way back to the stage. But Leviathan, this isn't his first time playing the game.
No, not at all. And honestly, just a really sick idea of him just trying to use that up air to recover back onto them. But honestly, just a really, really fascinating ending for Signing with Leviathan. They're going to be your winners of that set, moving on through the losers bracket, and I'm sure we're going to see some great more plays coming from them.
Oh.
So that's going to be it for us. We're sending it right back to the casters. Vicky and Ajax, take it away.
All right, amazing analysis once again, and what is one of the most intense, if not the most intense comebacks we've seen all tournament. We've seen quite a few, but that was to keep themselves alive in top 8. Sainu and Leviathan sneaking all the way through what looked like an unwinnable situation at the end and clutching it out to keep themselves in bracket.
Ajax, they were down 3 lives and they were
Oh
still
man, I
able
just
to
did
make
some
that
dirt.
comeback, despite the fact that it was
Some
such a close
straight
first
dirt.
EVO, they still stuck through it. They still stuck in this bracket, and they are going to be moving on to that loser bracket once again. But don't go anywhere because that's going to be on the other side of this break. We'll see you soon.
Oh, break. All right, I guess y'all can watch me play these bot matches then.
Officially licensed products.
Keep in mind, these are bot matches.
Let's go!
I am playing against bots. And I know it. I'm playing with a person, though, so whoever's on my team is a human.
Choose your character.
Challenge.
I knew I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Hey.
Prepare yourself.
Hey. Man, they're advertising another controller to me. No, this is actually
I hear you're pretty good in the fighting department, Stretch. Let's see what you got.
I know it's gonna happen. I don't even doubt it. It's gonna happen. Who is it gonna be? Like Sub-Zero Scorpion is like the possibly Liu Kang I would if they put Jackie and Cassie in this movie, I'd and also hold on. This is like speculation, but there was supposedly a Mortal Kombat Part 2. They were Kombat Kid friendly. If that show is still getting made, it would be perfect.
Match point. Blue team.
Like boys.
got him. Leveled up. Boom, 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 boom.
Choose your
Right,
character.
again, let's claim whatever we got over here. Battle pass. Lady Rainicorn profile icon. Let's go right back in.
I knew I should have taken that left coin at Albuquerque.
But we almost have enough credits for a new character, bro. Who should we buy next? I'm thinking maybe Jake, just because I play a lot of Jake. But I'm also want, like, I could do like LeBron or Iron Giant next. I haven't seen anyone play Iron Giant online. Like, content creators when he first dropped, yeah, but after that, like just casually online as I've been playing games, I do not see Iron Giant. We got a Batman teammate though. The stream's not back yet. We're in our 4th hour. And we still have about 4 or 5 more matches left, so I don't know. We shall see. I think there should definitely be someone like
prepare yourself.
Telling them like we gotta speed it up a little bit. It has to be faster than this. Or maybe is that just me? Am I the only one thinking that? It has to be faster. Let's get it.
Man, Bats, you got more gadgets than Wile E. Coyote.
I got you. Too tough for you.
Well, Harley is a character where her moves and her stats. Like playing Harley in these games is similar to playing Joker and K11. Are you
Victory!
The game will be like that. Oh, we're going right back in. Oh, winners finals. Yeah, unfortunately, since this man has the clock, I gotta leave. I like to play the set out. I get mad when people don't play the set out.
Play again?
But I have to go so we can watch this match.
Roger, impossible to knock out. Barely
I'll
able to
toast him
beat.
now.
Wait, hold on, wait. Bring that over to Sid real quick. Let's go ahead and look at that.
Hey.
Let's go, Void. The sign up, the CLG in the center. You already know it. I love the artwork. Thank you so much for coming over. Get that,
Got a new
getting
perk.
that sign on there and showing that love. Actually,
Sturdy
I want to take a
Dodger.
look, of course, back at what is this team lineup. We have Wonder Woman and Tom and Jerry going up against the Bugs and the Velma. Very unique, very different. Not something you're normally used to seeing here, Vicky.
Yeah, when it comes to the Tom and Jerry and the Wonder Woman, we really didn't get to see that composition throughout the day, throughout all of the bracket in general, and that's what I really like to highlight because this is one of the kind when we have Nikat and Void bringing the characters that they have been bringing out for teams.
All right, chat. All right, all viewers at home. All right, the crowd. We are here.
All right, I'm ready. And for once, I'm not playing a game in the background. I'm actually going to watch
Nikat
this.
coming out of the gates, not only with the armor, but with the lasso of truth as well. Look at the way that they've been able to play, not only covering them, but this is Roger and Mirrorman. This is the team that's
Yeah, this is the one where I don't know who to root for because I definitely, you know, Nikat, Void is playing Tom and Jerry, one of my mains, but Mirrorman is playing Bugs Bunny, one of my mains. I kind of want to root for Nikat and Void just because, like, no one else is playing their characters, so it would be sick to have them in. But sheesh. Oh, they're using that tunneling well, yeah.
The way that Rose and Mirrorman, though, have been able to actually try to juggle Nikat and Void,
Throw that
despite
pie
Void
in there.
actually a little bit more behind.
And Void, one of the most impossible players to knock out off the stage, but not the most impossible to hit in center right now. Here comes back down the rocket, trying to send him back in.
Oh, that frying pan spike. Bro, it's like getting sent to your maker via a frying pan. That is so Tom and Jerry. Like, that is very on brand for them. I can't lie.
Mirrorman looking normal for a change. It's actually been taking quite a bit of damage, but the tunnel into up air is not going to be enough.
The tunnel could be a little sneaky there too. You don't really expect it as it's going to go on the other side. It's not safe to actually sneaking through before it drops right back down again. The megaphone as well. Trying to catch the cat's landing could be difficult, but not only does he have to avoid the safety, he has to avoid some of these side attacks. Oh, the hammer!
Dang.
Oh, you're going to be going away
so
from
much
that.
Yeah, the
So
cat
big.
just got sent. But we got Mirror. I was just about to say we got Mirrorman with 138, so any touch can do it. Oh! Okay, Rose J made it back on stage. Avoided dying very early.
The survivability is actually insane, but that's what we saw.
We got some safe play.
And look at the way that Void used that stall of going for the dynamite to back off.
Now Void
stage,
is
get away.
the
He's gonna knock
highest
down, fast falling down as well, but
damaging
gonna fast fall
person,
straight to the
and he's
bottom.
gone, bro. It's like as soon as someone is above 100, there's blood in the water, bro. And right now it's Rose J who's above 100, so let's see how long she can avoid getting
That's
Clizzat.
pretty much the biggest play right now. Force Rose J's hands, make him come up there to try and help out Mirrorman, because Mirrorman's
Him?
been
Okay, maybe Rose J's a him.
another down
I
to
just
50
assumed.
and continuously getting racked up all the way to 103 right now.
Some of the healing too there. You got that gray health in general from the way that Rose J has been playing. He's also using that rocket as a wall to get that ball with the up air.
And
that
that
cat
forced
is
the dodge to
high.
the left too, because you can't afford to dodge up or jump towards that rocket. Instantly covered by Mirrorman.
Phew.
But right now Void getting that zone. That's
Phew. Oh, man,
Jerry
excuse
as
me.
he gets fallen, it's gonna make it a little bit harder to do that.
He's not going to have that Jerry for some of that extra support. You see the fishing rod coming in to see if they
I mean, both the blue team is high damage now.
before he's actually able
Can
to
we
land,
get this
but
double
it's
kill
Rose J's health as
before?
well. He gets finally taken out. He lived for that leg
Oof,
for a really long
it's
time.
close. It's really, it's like if you can kill Mirrorman, Void and the Cat can take this. But if they can't, they might get clapped. Okay, he has gray health right now.
Yeah, the jump into the safe to help stall out so that way he does
Oh,
not get caught
Mirrorman
up
is far off stage.
Now you're going to be able to control some of that
Oh,
space
and the
over
Cat
to the
tried
right
it with
side,
the
but it's the
up
Cat
air
who knows it's one
for
life
Wonder
apiece
Woman.
and you're not
There it
safe. And it's
is.
gonna be the Cat and Void
They
that take
took the first
game.
one, but that was close, bro. Like,
people can get a little bit hungry for
that joke was
knockout.
really
You're
close.
so focused on Mirrorman that Rochet's going to get a lot of free damage in the middle of that because you're not chasing them to try to find it. That led to a lot of damage being attached to Void and the Cat. but they were able to sneak it out.
Who's the cheapest character right
323
now?
for the red team. 1 point difference. That's some perfect team synergy right there.
Only getting carried by that 1 point though. You gotta say alright.
Yeah, you flex that after.
Yeah. I still got that 1 extra damage.
I got the 1. Okay, like right, just working together towards that grand total. Of course, that first place of $10,000.
2,000 for Velma. How much is LeBron? Because I don't
anywhere near to be slept on.
Kind of want a bruiser, so I can do this bruiser challenge. 2,000 for LeBron.
Just around them because, like I said before, these two have practiced a lot. Leading up to this tournament, they have played a whole lot of
3,000 for Tom and Jerry, although I really do love Tom and Jerry.
It seems like the Cat and Void, at least off the start,
Harley Quinzel. Is anyone below 2,000?
How they're able to answer that back in this next game.
Ooh, I'm about to get the Looney Tune King.
The Cat and Void going up a game. We'll be moving on to the grand finals, and you have to take a look at the top 3 spots for the prize.
Wait, is this the last? There's no way.
5,000 apiece that you would be splitting with your partner. You got second with 8,000 and third with 7,000. And it's really nice to highlight that because that's essentially what we're fighting for right here. It's not
but
just the fact that
Arya is, I'm assuming Arya is 3,000. Let's see. Yeah, she's 3,000.
Singles tournament, you have Nakat
check
Velma. Live here in general,
Jake,
because yes, even though these players have had the opportunity at the time to play this game,
Steven,
this is still a tournament live in front of a crowd, and you have to imagine
3.
experience how they're feeling playing this game.
Respect,
Iron Giant, I think it's 2 last time I looked. No, he's 3.
Trying to show that you
Batman.
are the best team in the business
2.
this early on. Thumbs up going out. Get ready to get into the second game.
Oh, Shaggy might be. Yeah, Shaggy's 1,500, so I could really get Shaggy right now.
Take a trip over to Trophy's Edge.
But I don't really want Shaggy.
Merriman and Rose J with the way they're able to follow up, tossing.
So I guess I should just,
Merriman,
instead of spending 1,500 on Shaggy, I should just wait until I get 2,000.
Said jump Velma, just ran right by
Alright, but we're going right back into it.
What does Velma do? Back off.
This is like, this set is just, either way it shakes out, it's gonna be sweaty. It's gonna be a close one. This is winners finals. Neither of these teams have lost in this entire bracket, bro. That's kind of crazy.
To try to control some of the extra space, but talking about space, it's that rocket in the safe that has actually coming up from Mirrorman that's been really helping them out.
Exactly, it demands respect, but that fully charged neutral attack also demands respect as well. Trying to go for the down air off of the dodge cancel, not gonna be able to find the mark. But
yeah, like Velma, like every character in here, even the ones that are really good zoners, they have the ability to be crazy close-up characters. It's really just about how you want to play it. Velma, Bugs, they can go crazy close up, but they also have great zoning, great utility, so it's like, that's dangerous, bro. That is dangerous. Because I think the characters that don't have all this utility, I'm trying to think who doesn't have utility, because almost everyone does. Okay, disregard what I was about to say, because I can't even think of a character in this game that doesn't have great utility. I think they all do.
Mirrorman and Rosie are doing a lot of damage.
It took forever for the first.
That was the first stock in the whole match.
56 on the Wonder Woman, but it's not enough to find it off the side.
See if they're gonna be able to try to claim.
Oh, Wonder Woman is high damage right now. Went for the spike and it got Nakat killed, but they're not out. They can get this double right here. They already got one. And tie it right back up. If they can get Velma out. He got the spike there, so yeah, we're right back tied. Bro, there's, like, these players are so good that this match is gonna stay close. What is that pink thing?
Sometimes the only word that's needed is help. You need to call over the Mirror Man to get you out of here, but the Nares into the follow-up there. And meanwhile on the right, Rose J finding the mark to get that.
Rose J makes the first strike since they tied back up 2-2.
But now understanding he doesn't want to overcommit because Roje is right there, so he's just going to go right back to the hands of Void.
Wow, this is a dangerous fight. You cannot challenge him off stage right now. The Rocket's in the way, but you can't go down there.
The Rocket kind of messed them up there, but we're match point both teams. Can Nakat and Void make another crazy clutch? I mean, they can. Will they? Is the question. I think that the Rose J Mirrorman team is good. It's nicely rounded, but neither of them are pretty heavy. Like, I think Velma is heavier.
Wonder Woman.
But Bugs is not. Bugs is pretty light, so I think they're just a lighter team overall because Wonder Woman, she definitely holds the team down. Oh, and she just got sniped. Bruh. Absolutely sniped her with the words, bruh. Yikes.
To find themselves here, it is not easy to say that in a very stacked
big yikes.
Mirman and Roger are not going to fall to a 3-0 like they were able to get earlier in the semis. They're going to make sure that this stays as competitive as possible.
All right, we're tied up here. 1-1 in winners finals.
A lot of damage, more than usual than what we had actually seen in that first game, and I feel like that focus.
Bro, I like 4 hours is cool. I don't think I can go 5 hours on this, John. And it's seeming like we're gonna have to go 5 hours to watch this whole event.
The end of the run if they don't figure that out. Nakat has been such a good point, but if you don't have Void,
are we gonna have to go 5 hours
with that zoning
to finish this John out?
Going to be able to control Bugs. They put so much damage on the Void Vicky and kept them in the air. It was nearly impossible for them to get anything going.
We keep highlighting that the cat survivability is insane, but you know, when you play Wonder Woman as a tank, that is obviously going to happen here. But him being able to avoid some of those.
Get ready to go in for the next match, Ian. I really do like that, like over the shoulder camera shot transition into the actual gameplay. It's like my second or third time seeing them do it, and it's like, that's a nice touch. That's a nice one. Good on production. Now, if y'all can just talk to the TOs and get this moving on. Oh man, just a bloodbath when these matches start. Also, if you guys have the game, how do you like the UI and the interface? Do you like this legacy version similar to Smash with the you know, all the stuff at top, the characters, but then the cooldown and the percent? I feel like you need the percentages on the players or you won't notice them. The cooldown stuff could possibly move, depends on who you're playing. Like Bugs will probably want all his cooldowns because he has so many, he really needs them. But other characters that only have like 1 or 2 cooldowns, I think could do without them being on the character. But percentages, I feel like you need percentages on the characters to really know what's going on. Like, I played one match without the percentages on the characters, and I'm just swinging. I don't know who has high damage. I don't know who to rush, who's like enough damage to get knocked out in one hit. I'm just swinging wildly at that point.
But now Rose changing things up in terms of pacing. Look at the way they're playing with a barrage of these projectiles.
Oh my goodness, I have literally no idea how you got through all that. It doesn't matter though, because the follow-up up there at the end is going to be what seals the deal.
Bro, when was the last time you saw a Velma cop car? Oh my goodness.
They're going to try to follow up too with a double up airs. Can we get another one? He tried to jump right on top of the shield from the Wonder Woman up special.
Yeah, chase him all the way to the sky.
Yo, Void is going to have to just avoid. Void is going to turn into avoid right now if they want to win.
And getting hit a lot for it.
Now you see the up air attempts here from Rose. He's going to try to get another one on the cat. You see the cover coming in from Void tier 2.
But I mean, bro, they could get a double right here. It's not over for Void and the cat. They could still win this job.
We've seen people make comebacks from this position before, but Roger and Mirman trying to prevent all of that.
Oof.
The cat just jumping right in between, using that down.
Oh no, she called the police. All right, the police have been dismantled. We defunded them. But yeah, Void needs to avoid as much as possible.
Somehow he got away from the rocket and missed all that. But here comes the down at the ledge. No, he's gonna get
Bro,
back through.
both of them over 100. This is dangerous. That's it. That is it. Well, not it, but that's it for game 3 or whatever we were on. Yeah, game 3.
Ajax, they figured it out. They have figured it
Ooh, this is the first time that this team Void and the cat is sweating, bro.
That Void has been able to put down, but it's the fact that he cannot close out those lives that have been a problem.
A big part of that is they're no longer challenging him off stage unless the defensive resources are already burned. If they see the jump or the dodge is gone, that's when that side air comes in, or that's when Velma goes out there and gets it up special with the camera shot and just takes you out. It worked 2 times. most of the time, you can't edge guard Void. So the fact that they were able to answer that by being more patient with Void before he swings or before he gets back has been a real detriment to the red team. And just
but yeah, again, player first games, MultiVersus, the whole team there. If y'all want to throw y'all boy one of them headsets and controllers, I would definitely appreciate it. I would show it off on stream. I would play my next MultiVersus video with it, cause that gear looks sick, and I would love to rock it.
And running it back here to Trophy's Edge as well, not really worried that much about the distance that they were getting covered on. A lot of it has just been stage control from the blue team from all these rockets. But even with that projectile perk, they switched it up to an aggressive approach, and they're putting that damage on right now, and they're kind of controlling stage well as the cat finally finds the, some marks.
He's trying to, and he's going to be able to try to avoid that safe as well, getting flung in his direction here. Void just trying to get Jerry set up as he is going to be out in the field, but he gets deleted immediately right afterwards as he's that primary focus for Mirrorman.
And Wonder Woman coming in with that shield to go ahead and take a hit from that tunnel that could have caught Tom and Jerry over the side. Void just trying to wait, gets the jabs up, trying to sneak in, go for it down there, but instantly anti-aired again by Mirrorman.
Trying to land here. He's got the robot to give him some help a little bit here. Just going to follow him as Jerry's going to be able to also do some of that extra damage. They've kept him with the whip. The lasso is going to be able to take him with the sweet spot over by the side.
Mirrorman's so focused on trying to showcase exactly how much money he got in the bank that he forgot to go ahead and use some of that cash to spend some help for Velma. Getting that knockout on the side. 121 though and 112. Not a safe position as that charged up attack. Not going to get the knockout.
The cat is still living right now, and I really like the use of the lasso to actually pull Void towards him after even getting that life previously. Now it's between the downer into the upper. You think you're safe, but it's Mirrorman to help you with the insurance.
Just kept flying underneath the tunnels over and over. Eventually, one of them are going to hit. That safe is going to find the mark too as they move up once again in the lead. This is a very crucial spot for the red team to start make some adjustments.
They need to focus on Mirrorman right now. The way that he's moving with the rocket.
Yeah, I started playing the game again. My fault.
Now you have less cooldown, so you can get another rocket on board if you want, and you still have the safe. They have to worry about. That's another rocket getting hit on the Void.
And if the cat didn't get in the middle of all that too, Void tried to stall with the down air, but that could have been an instant reaction from Mirrorman. Oh, trying to go for the up air, but Mirrorman reacts, goes for the down air, they go up, and I don't know if the cat's gonna get out of there. He gets hit by the up air, and Roche and Mirrorman.
Oh, they took it.
For the winner side of Grand
Winner
Finals,
side, bruh.
And Void into
that means they just
play
guaranteed big money for themselves,
Void
bruh.
from getting spiked, trying to pull him towards him, but in the end, it was a double-edged sword that sent his life gone too.
You know, when you look at the ladder, you look at the people who have been at the top of this game repeatedly, you see a certain name there quite often, Mirrorman. He has been at the top of one's ladder, the top of two's ladder, and he is continuing that as he climbs up the ladder, known as EVO 2022, with Roche sitting in the prime position, guaranteed top two, and the way they're playing, looking like they're trying to guarantee that first place.
Yeah, it's just not the ladder online here, Ajax. It's the ladder in the competition here at EVO 2022,
right,
the very first tournament for MultiVersus, and it is such a great
time. Next players look like they took their spot straight away, which is different.
And now to Void and the Cat, sending them down to the losers bracket is insane. Now they're going to be waiting on the winners of Tiffany Stolly as well as Sidenoom and Leviathan.
Yeah, the team to beat right now, but we're going to go ahead and send it over to Sharpie to get some words from our current first place potential finishers.
Hello, everybody. I just want to say congratulations to Rose J, as of course Mirrorman, for that fantastic display. Crowd, what did you guys think?
Yeah, cool stuff. No, that was actually a really insane game. I'm surprised, like, they did so well against Void and the Cat, and Void and the Cat have not had any reason to sweat until now. So
very excited. I've honestly never been in really a situation like this. I don't know how.
But hold on, I think this interview is gonna make the it's gonna make the stream take a little longer. So
it was an absolute honor to play against them on LAN and just even meet them for the first time as well. Yeah.
No, that's hype.
Here, what did you think about that?
I'm not surprised.
Oh, spicy. Spicy. But no, Mirrorman is like going crazy, so the pop off is expected.
Quick, all right? Are you scared of anyone in this bracket?
No.
I mean, at this point, you're in winners finals. Why would you be?
The new kids are hungry. Let's go ahead and go over to the analyst desk to figure out why.
Oh man, what a set did we just get to experience there. CLG, Void, and the Cat going down there to some Titans, man. That was incredibly dominant set, I have to say.
Literally, the game one was actually one of the closest ones we saw, right? Like, we saw, like, Void and the Cat narrowly scrape it by. We saw that little tipper whip that came in clutch to be able to finish off. And after that, it was just kind of like a snowball type of set. But we got one clip to talk about, because there was one moment that I really enjoyed from Void in particular, where this guy controls the domination of the middle of the stage. So watch this nonsense. So that starts off right here. Gonna shoot off the Jerry, right? That Jerry is gonna be placed right there on the lead for him to shoot the tennis ball right afterwards. The tennis ball is gonna ricochet right back over to him to be able to get some tennis racket action to keep the projectile and the pressure going. So watch this very carefully, how it's gonna work. Goes for the tennis ball racket, hits it. Got some support coming in from the Cat, ignoring the rocket coming all the way back down, mind you, and just throwing a rocket above their own while continuing the pressure. Now they're both all the way down there. And you see both Void and the Cat understanding the situation to go down there and both throw out down airs to secure the spike.
Yeah, I think my favorite part about this clip is actually, if you go back a little bit, is that we see Void do the perfect spacing to go ahead and, he shoots out Jerry first, as you were saying before, to go ahead and set up that tennis ball, and then immediately the speed in which he's able to go ahead and go back and pick up Jerry to then go ahead transition into that rocket is immaculate, right? So he's like, all right, now that I've hit you and I'm controlling the aerial space above you, I'm conditioning you to go low. And
yo, the basketball came back and hit me.
They go off stage, get that down there, secure the KO, and despite the fact that they didn't actually win the set, it was a very well played sequence, and I hope to see more gameplay like that as we move on forward in the bracket.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, Mirror Man and Rose J moved on into grand finals. Yeah. They're sitting very pretty. That means 2 sets need to be taken from them, but Void and the Cat aren't done yet. They're just sitting down in losers finals. They can still bring it back and try to get the revenge against them to see how many sets they're going to be able to do.
Yeah,
going dummy in these bot matches.
Nitty-gritty of things. There's only so much more MultiVersus to be played, but we're going to go ahead and throw it back to Ajax and Vicky Kitty to go ahead and take us through the rest of the action.
We're going to go right back into the
John, that Final Four action here. We just saw who has gotten that comfortable cushion position of being in the winner's side of Grand Finals.
I need to wall slide 3 more times for this challenge.
Not a single bit of surprise at all that they are in that spot. Like we said, the person you've been seeing at the top of the ladder over and over again has been Mirror Man, basically proclaiming himself currently as the best player in MultiVersus, the way we've been seeing that team up with Rose J.
I mean, it's like,
bracket, Vicky,
if y'all want to prove that Mirror Man is not the best player, y'all going to have to beat him.
It's going to be Tiffany and Stolly, as well as Sinum and Leviathan, our first seed of this tournament. You're talking about the best player so far in MultiVersus. I mean, you heard them. They're not scared of anybody. They're looking forward to seeing who they're going to meet in the grand finals. I mean, you know what? If you're sitting pretty comfy where you see that $10,000 prize waiting for you on the other side of
for real. Let's check the bracket real quick. I should know where we're at, but it's been so long. I lost track. Alright, yeah, we got 1, 2, and then 3. 3 more matches. 3 more, y'all. We're definitely gonna go over 5 hours, which is insane. But hopefully we're not gonna go too far over 5 hours. Like, will the stream even work at 5 hours? 5 hours is a long time. Like, if I got a certain point, the stream will just shut off and be like, that's enough for today.
But it was that focus on Void that prevented it from getting set up and prevented them from actually getting the lives away from Roseday and Mirror Man. They took a lot of damage, but those lives, the survivability, especially from Roseday, was insane.
Both of them using that tunnel to perfection. On Trophy's edge, they kept getting underneath when the damage was high. Well, you can't hit me down here. And then
I want to watch this bot match, or are we good with the I guess I'll leave it on the stream just because they claim they're about to go into another match. But
that shield out from Wonder Woman.
If this was a break,
now you got hit by the bat or the light bulb, and you are going to be set flying no matter what. But the most crucial part, and you alluded to this in game number 2, all of the reversals from Void off stage gone. There was not a single time that they fell for that ever again after that first game.
Yeah, we talked about the stall that Void has to help reposition him off stage so that way he could get set up for that. But the one time that he tried, he got punished so hard, the cat had to use the last one to try to pull him back up again, and he got spiked twice back to back. He could not come back from that, and then it cost actually the cat's life in the process of trying to help him out. That was really insane adjustment from our team who was sitting in the grand finals.
Yeah, there was a few times where that happened, and if that's continuing to happen, you start to feel like you have no correct choice. Everything you do to try and save your teammate is not the right call. But the more you start to lose faith in trying to help them out, the quicker that they are going to get doubled up in those 2v1s.
Dang, we kind of went crazy.
Mirrorman and Rojde.
Maybe I need a Wonder Woman teammate, bro. We just went stupid on these bots.
And Velma from Tiffany and Stolly have made some waves throughout the entirety of the losers bracket. And on the other side of that, the most intense Game 5 we have had actually this last game period to keep themselves alive in the bracket. Leviathan and Sinum were able to make that run back and keep themselves alive against
I gotta do the wall slide thing for this challenge.
And they still have a chance to make that run all the way back to that grand final.
Especially since this is going to be one of the few times we don't have that bugs on stage. Since we've been seeing Stolly move away from the bugs and more towards that Superman. So we're going to still have the Velma out. Always going to keep that Velma. But when it comes to the Sinum and Leviathan...
So how, like, what is a wall slide? If I go on the wall and hold down?
We've had the Batman,
if I go on, yeah, it must be down, right?
And I'm excited to see how they're going to keep mixing things up for us.
Exactly, and the fact that that switch over to Superman has made such a big difference, that's what you need to stick with, and it's just worked so well. Like, it's been such a good matchup also against the Batmans, because even though Ufilmee and
we'll do that as soon as the match starts.
They fell in a close game. Tiffany and Stolly are able to get through one Batman earlier today. They have another one here. Now, two very different styles of them. Zoo, way more aggressive in the skies.
Oh,
they're
God.
running team combos to get you in the air. They're able to kind of take advantage of that at some points. But in this side, Sinum and Leviathan, they'll chase you in the air, but their edge guards are amazing. So Sinum will not jump up in the skies and go for jab battering type mix-ups. Instead, they're trying to avoid getting chased by Superman.
Especially with the way that Leviathan actually is aware of situations like that and pulls them in that right moment before.
I think that's enough wall slides for the challenge. I don't know.
It's something that's really nice as a mix-up, because when we saw Sinum and Leviathan fall down to that loser's bracket, we saw Leviathan play a lot more passively, and I think that understanding that, he has gotten a lot more aggressive so that he could be that extra body right there. Aside from being able to tether, you know, the Batman right back in, it's him that's also another body that they have to worry about just in their personal space.
And speaking of in the personal space, Leviathan, most of the times where Leviathan was struggling was when Superman set them off stage and took advantage of that poor Rain Dog recovery. Now, poor Rain Dog, if left alone, is fine. You have that flying side special. You have the jump cancel up special where you just fly in with that ball and you just cover the whole screen. But if Superman's in the way, grabbing you or throwing out hitboxes, you're more inclined to go downward, and Rain Dog hates going towards the bottom of the stage. Big character, easy to snatch up, and that's what was happening a lot until they were able to stop it at the end. I think Stolly's going to be looking for that heavily in this game.
My eyes, though, are on Tiffany and her survivability, though. We noted it before in the last previous sets that Tiffany does such a really good job at not only repositioning, without the bugs, by the way, because that is something that the Velmas do, is they help repositioning because of that underground tunnel, but that's something that Tiffany doesn't have available to her. She has to worry about being able to follow up from the Superman, but we're going to be able to keep figuring out what Tiffany's going to be able to bring to the table here, and that survivability is still going to be there against the likes of Batman with those uppercuts.
I mean, I think you said, like, really on point with that. Tiffany really kind of turned it up a bit, because Stolly was the star of the show for a good bit through a couple of those losers rounds, but in that last match, Tiffany's inability to get knocked out, period, really helped them against Coslex and Rexay, and that is going to matter a lot, like you said, because of the rush down
get over here,
that
Batman.
Batman's going to want to do behind that battering. We're seeing both the teams lined up here on the stage for loser semis. This is to get 4th place. Next position guarantees themselves a medal from EVO, the visit to the podium, and top 3
my goodness.
minimum here.
Okay, what these robots just did, that was embarrassing. Like, getting stuck between two crazy multi-hitting moves is crazy. It hurts. Internally as well as externally.
Exactly, and we are
Dang,
seeing
this
the
light
lineup
is
here.
hot.
The ice debuff on both teams is going to be pretty common, and the triple jump perk is going to be picked, of course, for Leviathan and Sinum, because You want Batman to be able to get into the skies as quickly as possible to find those early knockouts with that uppercut. And for that matter, Leviathan has found his way up there quite a few times too. You need that jump to access that great mobility that Rain Dog can have to sneak in with those nairs and sneak out those downers as well.
And you see the triple jump too that Sainu is rocking on the Batman. Like you said, wanting to get into the air as quickly as possible, to try to get the follows from the uppercuts as well. Just that entirely kill potential that move has is insane. We've been seeing it time and time again, but also not only that, but between the follows we've seen some previous teams that have been running the Batman. My personal favorite being the Finn backpack into the Batman uppercut has definitely been something that we've seen a lot too.
Yeah, I definitely had a little bit of bias on hype for that one.
Yeah, I know. We were both going crazy.
Yeah, big shouts, of course, and big shouts to not just talk about Java Zoo here, but all the other teams who have been competing all throughout the weekend. I know a lot of you are still in the crowd. I know a lot of you have been watching on your phones, maybe some throughout the building. Big appreciation to all y'all who made it all the way through. I know that you all been kind of with us with this whole time, but we appreciate everyone who's been here throughout the bracket. A lot of great competitors who had incredible teams with unique concepts all the way through the very first event.
Yeah, it's about to be 10 p.m. here on the Pacific Coast, and the crowd is still going wild here. 10
p.m. It's about to be 1 a.m. over here on the East Coast. This is 12 hours since the Mortal Kombat 11 bracket started. Top 8 for Mortal Kombat 11. And I was watching that. I've been watching EVO for 12 hours now.
Superman and Velma versus Batman and Rain Dog. Both of them having very similar win conditions. Range support, pull back in with the tether versus getting those bubbles out to stop and interrupt a lot. And then Batman and Superman on point to go in there and sneak out those knockouts.
Now I want to ask you, Ajax, what do you think is going to take? Do you think Leviathan would ever go back to Shaggy, or do you think this is what they're just going to stick through, especially since they're in the losers bracket currently?
I don't think that the Shaggy shows back up because
that dog has dynamite in his mouth.
In the first place was basically to be a counter pick to the Bugs and Velma team idea. Using that armor, sneaking in, trying to overwhelm them. It lost every time. So at this point, you go with what has worked as we get into what can be the final spot for one of these two.
Oh, they're going in. Tiffany and Stolly versus Sainum and Leviathan.
Yeah, the fight for the losers finals right now currently, and we are going in swinging. Look how
the winner of this goes to losers finals.
Are you kidding
Winner of losers finals goes to Grand.
As soon as he realized that Stolly tried to go out there to catch Leviathan, the dodge was already burned. You get that battering, you cover him with the down special in the air, and instantly getting an early knockout.
Sainu, understanding the situation, is still putting in a lot of that damage, but now he's the one that needs to struggle to try to follow up and try to land back on the ground. Gets a follow from the battering right there too onto Tiffany, and here comes a smoke screen as well. Everyone getting hit in a little bit inside here, but it's the follow-ups here from Leviathan, or rather Sainu, who's trying to catch some of the landing extended report.
Look at Leviathan trying to stay in the fray to catch all of them. Meanwhile, the trade-off is going to work in favor of for Batman getting out there, but Superman, Stolly sneaking his way back through to get back on stage.
Here you go now, Stolly now coming right back in though, trying to find a way to dump them up after getting a pretty big head with that buff real quick. Tries to catch him, but the tether to pull them back in is so important. Sainu always ready for that.
Already 2 lives in favor, but 135 and 132, that's pretty much can disappear at any straight hit. But speaking of those straight hits, uppercut into another one. Finally, an uppercut comes in where Tiffany finds a mark, but they're currently up very big here, Vicky.
Oh my goodness.
They find another one!
There was just 3 Bugs Bunny rockets
after the
on
play
my
from
screen.
Batman. Great communication. That is why they are so dangerous off stage.
Can we talk about Leviathan's survivability there too? He was like, 147 at that point there before he went in for the spike. Insane damage output there.
That was so sneaky. After you see Sainu go off stage to go for that down special, you make the immediate call for Leviathan. Burst out there. You have that mobility as Rain Dog that can surprise people, and that downer is huge. If you cannot dodge in that situation, you're forced to jumper special. That is basically game over.
We're not wasting any time though. We're going on to game number 2 immediately. The big head though into the big ice breath is a nice way to actually control a lot of that early game space.
And that's what you need to establish. You need to get that ice breath up and get that debuff, because if you want any type of hope to stop the red team, you need to slow them down as much as possible with that debuff.
So important there. With the tether, you're going to be able to pull him right back in. It's Leviathan who's always on his toes to make sure that Sainum is going to be enabled in this situation. A lot of damage output in general, but very even in terms of the down air spike, though. You have to try to make it back. There's that big hitbox that you keep mentioning, Ajax.
And another one off the side, and quote from Leviathan himself, the illusion of choice. There was nothing you could do out there. You thought you could dodge away, down air from Raindog. You thought you could get back up, side air from Batman, and they're already in another dominant lead as they're converting off of each other so well.
And the projectile there, too, to actually cover his back when he has to land on the ground here is amazing. A lot of damage.
Have they done a thing where Raindog rolls up into a ball?
Try to get the follow-up. You think you're going to try to get the grab, but you don't.
That tether mattered so much because there was 9 stacks of ice debuff. There was no world where Batman
Tiffany
got
and Stolly's still in it,
but
they are just
using that obstruction
hella
right on
behind.
through, sneak the way back on, and now they have a double up potential here on the Superman, but Superman is just going to live just long enough.
Well, you see the attempt right here from Leviathan to try to get the follow-up. He's still alive right now. Sainu now trying to help cover him because you see that Stolly understands that Leviathan has been a problem. He's stuck by the platform, but he's got the tether.
Superman went for the body splash,
Tiffany,
which is
all the
like
great things we were saying about Tiffany before
rare
with that defense
in the pro circuit at least.
They basically just said, what if we just jump Superman? It's been so much better for them since they made that focus as they do it again. The uppercut comes through. Here's a double up potential. Gonna use that
works out. Now they just need one more kill on Velma, and
this is
it.
Stolly right now, who's trying to put in some of that extra damage. It's Tiffany's survivability.
But no, this is good. Oh, clap. But no, that was good work by Sainu, because it was like, just get as much damage as you can before they take you out, because of how much of a life lead you have. See, look, and that just helps get that final round.
Move up 2 games in the set.
Yeet.
I love what I am seeing between the Raindog and the Batman. Leviathan, though, can we talk about Leviathan real quick? Because this Raindog, between the spikes, not just the spikes, but then the tether saves as well, has allowed them to really maintain stage control.
Oh, but Raindog can't get knockouts. Raindog can't find it. Well, not when it's attached to Leviathan. Leviathan maneuvers his way into the most optimal positions to convert and get those knockouts. It is very dangerous to see when you are in that spot. What was that, Hoppa? All right, yep. Come on, get back into the bracket, boy. We got more matches to go.
Get back in the ring right now. Hello.
Sainum, of course, over on the other side, waiting. Getting themselves situated. Oh wait, hold on, Leviathan. Hold on. I see him hovering over this idea. This is not something. Okay, all right, he's gonna go away. Leviathan was like looking. I was like, maybe. That is another character in the deep pool of pocket potential that Leviathan has. That Garnet, but I think very similar to the Shaggy. The armor that you're looking for on the characters isn't enough to deal with what Velma's been able to do.
Oh, what?
Sticking with that Raindog, the mobility that you have had, the range to get back in, and that's what you need to stick with. They're currently up 2 games for it, Vicky.
Let's see if they can keep it going right now. Sitting at match point, currently 1 game away from moving on into the losers finals, and the smoke screen immediately comes out again. You see the big head again coming in with the buff. It's that cooldown buff in general, but the tether to call right back in. It's the Leviathan way of saying, Sainum, I got you right now. You can go absolutely crazy, but I'll make sure I got your back up.
Oh, the mini game of getting by Batman, getting in the way, trying to get down there, but somehow Tiffany was able to get in quick enough to threaten the idea of Sainum for going for it down there and got Stolly out of there.
Managing to go right through the platform, though, too. You look at the amount of space that Leviathan has also been able to get in, which with so much of these follow-ups, though. He's still going. This is a lot of damage put onto Stolly.
Dared in there the up air, and immediately they're just trying to cover on it, and then they get the knockout on the side. Now Tiffany can't get away.
Sainum, and they're trying to do a speed run right now.
You hold to the left to try and get knocked out. Well, guess what? You got caught by Raindog.
Sainum and Leviathan came in swinging from the very start of this. Look at the amount of damage that they are taking right now versus what we saw from Tiffany and Stolly with those follow-ups from Leviathan.
They are having absolutely nothing to do with this. They are trying to get a 3-0 right now. And Stolly's great ability to get those edge guards has disappeared. It's been impossible to send them off stage. You need Velma's support, but Velma hasn't been able to play either because the Bat Bomb's been there and it's been impossible to find them off stage.
Oh, the way that they are just trying to narrow things down onto Sainum in general. They're trying to cover his way of making it right back, and Leviathan trying their best to actually keep them in. The up air attempts into the grab automatically up by the ceiling.
Great anti-air, but that Bat Bomb's on you. You using the dodge at the right second to get away from that battering is going to get broken into this. Well, actually, no, it didn't. Somehow he snagged it back. But the sniper punch, trying to sneak through their own smoke, not going to get that knockout they're looking for.
Oh, they get that spike, though, onto the ground, though. You're going to see the proper DF from Leviathan as he goes in, not only with the spike, he said, hold on, I'll let you get the follow-up right here. You want to get that uppercut? Get it right close to the black.
That uppercut removed a lot of defensive capabilities. You have to fall in with the up air and gets caught off the bounce. Somehow Stolly's still alive.
Okay, alright, they finally claimed him, but he was living for a really long time after getting sent down to the graveyard for a while.
Oh, and throwing Rain Dog in to try and get a sneaky play. That
they
is a
did
lot
the
of
throw
knockback, by
thing
the way.
while I
when
wasn't
you throw
looking.
Rain Dog,
Nice.
But that's also some incredible knockback, catching the recovery, sending him to the blast zone.
Leviathan, of course, on the Rain Dog has a big hurt box here, but their progress, their focus is on Tiffany in general with a lot of that damage put onto her.
And this could be so close right now. Tiffany at 119. They're currently looking at what could be a 3-0. Downer gets him off the top, and Leviathan and Simon take a 3-0 dominant victory and knock Tiffany and Stolly out of the running. Hugs coming out, of course. Leviathan walking
Now it's
over
gonna
to
be
show that
Simon
this is what we appreciate. This is what you see
and
all the time.
Leviathan
Great
versus
competition,
Niket
and
and
what
Void,
an
and the
insane
winner
run
goes
Tiffany
against
and Stolly
Mirror
all
Man
the way
and
to
Rose
fourth place.
J.
Absolutely incredible play from that Superman all day.
And fourth place, you're walking away with $6,000, 3K apiece between both of these players, as well as an amazing time in the very first MultiVersus tournament here at EVO. But the way that Leviathan and Sidenoom are playing right now, this is going to be scary. This is going to be insane. I don't even know what to expect against their matchup going up next in the losers finals between the Cat and Void.
Well, I don't know if they're the chat favorite, but they've definitely been the crowd favorite. There is a lot of support from them right now. And of course, show some support, show some love once again to Tiffany and Stolly, making it all the way to top 4, finishing here at 4th place. And that is a lot of money attached to that. Like you said, the number keeps going up from this point forward. That is a good amount of pocket change to go ahead.
All right, we're going into hour number 5.
Great position at the first event. 4th place, nothing to scoff at considering how crazy the competition has been so far.
It's fantastic. I really love it. But like you mentioned before, just being able to see the raw emotion from the players and how they feel after these games, you can really see how much fun that these players are having.
Exactly, and the reason why we're going to see a lot of this play continue from Sidenoom and Leviathan is going to be broken out to you right now by our analysts Flambeau and Austin.
Yo, what's good, everyone? We got Sidenoom and Leviathan carrying on the victory and moving on into losers finals. We got our top 3 now.
Yeah, no, it's exciting.
Here.
We have a Leviathan and Sidenoom, of course, Void and the Cat, and then Rose J and Mirror Man.
Battle Pass.
I think for a lot of people's predictions, kind of the top 3 that was
the Battle
for
Pass.
a lot of people. But we're going to see how exactly they were able
Battle
to get
Pass.
to the spot that they've secured for themselves by taking a look at some of these replays from that last game.
Literally, it was just like game number
1.
one.
Boom. So we got our top 3.
So here's an opportunity where
This is about to be updated to go over here. The
stage.
Cat Void,
This is the uppercut.
Simon and Leviathan, Rose J and Mirror Man. That's our top 3. They are all going to be making, I mean, everybody in top 8 is going to be making money because there's a payout all the way back to top 32. But the big money is definitely here now. Top 3, they're definitely going to be making some big monies.
Recharge his resources, mind you. Then goes out there, puts the dive kick. It's gonna beat the command grab coming out from Superman, and he's not done yet because he runs out of resources.
And that clip is actually wild because the side special from Superman can be kind of hard to beat out sometimes, but I love the aggression on the edge guard, right? Catching both dodges, saying, hey, I know now all you have is specials to recover with. I just have to beat this out, and that'll be your life.
And this is one of my favorite clips, right? Because at this point, this is when we got the double whammy. So take a look at Sidenoom right now, the Batman. So what he's going to do, he's going to go for the dive kick on Velma, catch him, and look at what Leviathan does with the Rain Dog. Follows up with the fireball going all the way down there and picks up the downer because he realized what was going on. An insane pickup from the team.
No, I think that one's so good, especially because of the fact that the fireball is lingering out there on the right side. It means that Velma doesn't have the option to immediately go towards the stage. So then she's forced in this awkward spot where she's not really able to do anything. She sees Leviathan coming with that downer, but it's like, where am I supposed to go? If I go in, I get hit by the fireball, I still get hit, and if I try to move up, well, then you get spiked. It was a checkmate scenario.
There was just a team trap. That's going to be it for that set. We're going to move on into Void and the Cat facing off against that winning team, Leviathan and Sidenoom. Vicky and Ajax, take it away.
Welcome back, everybody. That was fantastic play from Austin and Flambeau. Thank you so much for breaking down the action, because there was a lot of action to unfold there, but there's still a lot more action to unfold next.
Exactly. We are in top 3. Only 3 teams remain. The podium has potential to be determined by who gets knocked into 3rd right Now it is Siloom and Leviathan.
What
going
the
up
heck?
against the Cat and Void, and if you were to look at people's
What?
predictions for this tournament, well, we're looking at what kind of
Me
played out.
and my
We got
teammate
seed
both
1,
fell to our
seed
deaths
2,
at the
and
exact
seed
same
4,
time,
still in
like it was a
this bracket,
glitch.
fighting for that grand total prize and bragging rights for the very first W at an offline event.
The Cat and Void getting sent down to the losers finals by the team that are currently waiting in the grand finals between Rose J and Mirror Man, with the adjustments that they were able to make midway through game number 3 right there, because Void and the Cat, they were looking fantastic, but the isolation there onto Void allowed this team to be sitting in the grand finals pretty comfortable. Now I'm actually wondering though, Ajax, is the Cat and Void going to take away from that set and kind of adjust what they're going to be approaching into what they're going to see for their next game?
Well, if you're in the Cat and Void fan, you hope so, because after that match, sure, it could get definitely a little bit frustrating to go down in that position, but Mirrorman and Roger are just playing so well right now. You have to really dig deep and figure out what was up, but you now have to get through another potential candidate to win the whole thing in Silent and Leviathan, but they also went down at the hands of Mirrorman and Roger, 3-0 at that, but they have been cruising through this loser side. That 3-0 just a second ago against another Velma, so that's going to pre-prep them getting into that finals.
That's a really good point, actually, bringing that up. Something that the Cat and Void just lost to that they're not going to be going up against. So that's some of the matchup that Sinew and Leviathan are going to be bringing into that losers finals, although they don't have to worry about that Velma, they don't have to worry about that Bugs, because we got the Tom and Jerry and we got the Wonder Woman dynamic between Void and the Cat.
Exactly, and we are going to see very, very unique finals here, in losers finals at least, with the Batman, the Rain Dog, the Tom and Jerry, and the Wonder Woman. Not a single Bugs of Velma to be found, and even though the teams still line up very similarly with having one zoner on the other side and a tank or a rushdown style character in the front. One thing that does
Come on, let's get it. Get into the next match. We've been here for 5 hours.
Batman. When you want to go for that Bat Bomb, you get the Cleanse It. When you want to go for combo potential, Wonder Woman has the ability to get that armor up, and she can fight with the best of them.
Only 2 more matches,
though.
so.
It's really good coverage, and if you get too reckless in disguise, Wonder Woman can reverse you with that up air and that recovery with that
So
shield.
we're definitely in our 5th hour, but luckily we're not going to be here for 6. So.
Like that.
I'm wondering here too, how is the tether going to work into the spikes that we've seen consistently from Void? Is that going to actually help them out in the sense where you could just pull them right back again like we saw in the last set?
Well, one thing I know that Void has done, he's sat in positions before we assume a tether might come in, and before they get the opportunity, just dodge cancel, sneaks down off the stage, and goes for a spike with that frying pan to sneak out those knockouts before you even can think about it. But another thing that Void has is, of course, that rocket. Attaching Jerry to it, sneaking a knockout off stage, very easy to get a snipe on something like Rain Dog, who is forced to recover low quite often.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a budget check right now. I love the points that you bring up here, Ajax, because it's about that matchup here that Cat and Void have to understand when it comes to the likes of Sinew and Leviathan, a very dominating team. The reason why they're sitting in the first seed, but now sitting in the losers bracket, really highlights the levels that Rose and Mirrorman have provided in terms of being sitting not only in the grand finals, but their run in that winner's bracket.
Exactly, and this is not done yet for either team. Like we said, this is losers finals. Guaranteed top 3 position. I don't think we see that Shaggy show back up. I don't think we see that Garnet show up. I think we see the continuation of this Batman and the Rain Dog. Leviathan has been using
double ring outs. I got 10 double ring outs.
Rain Dog has always been kind of Leviathan helping to establish the meta on that character, and Sinew getting to return back to Batman after going from some of the early strength that Batman had to a little bit different than what he was used to seeing, but here in this current version, very strong, very versatile character in 2s, and definitely an easy way to find knockouts off the top.
I'm just really concerned over how the Cat being so aggressive and actually taking the front lines of this dynamic, how that's going to play into Sinew's Batman. Yeah, you mentioned the armor, and that's such a good point because it does provide that cleanse, but you know that Sinew's going to try to position himself to try to get that uppercut, Batarang or not.
Exactly, and I know that this means a lot to the Cat at this point too right here. The 2 of them have been working together for so long, and to get that position in the top of the ladder and then bring it over here to the top of EVO, trying to solidify themselves as one of the best teams in the world, but they still have 2 of the best in front of them. Sinew and Leviathan have definitely had the crowd I don't know how chat's been feeling, but I know a lot of people are definitely big fans of the Cat and Void. We're gonna get into that right now. Losers finals, game 1 on Trophy's Edge. Let's get it going, Vicky.
Let's get it going. Losers final. It says losers semis, but this is losers finals.
Tries to get a follow-up onto Void, taking some of that extra damage.
Yeah, losers finals, one of the things you want to make sure you're doing is being a little unorthodox sometimes, but one thing is very consistent is using that smoke bomb as a way to sneak in early on with a quick burst option to catch people off guard.
I love the use of the lasso to actually just pull away Leviathan and sign him away, so that way they can try to isolate together the Cat and Void over to the side.
I like the way that the Cat's been fighting grounded. He's been using those roll-ups, which can combo into themselves. Using that neutral attack and comboing into itself is a really good way to get them all the way over to the side of the stage. But red team controlling center.
Oh yeah, like this is one of the first matches that has no Superman, no Velma.
Corner and a downer finds its mark. He tried to make it back. He tried to actually dodge right through it there too, but you have to worry about how big that downer is.
They got Void.
Here comes a tether now on from Leviathan. He's gonna be
but both red team have, I mean, everyone now besides Void has over 100 damage, so I expect a lot more knockouts to come.
You could have to tank one hit with that shield. Can he do another? Trying to trace the Cat's landing there with that upper.
The Cat needs to stay
So
alive
good
right
at
here. Tries to
recovering.
capitalize, but they're the ones that catches landing instead with the uppercut. It's not even about getting chased up in the air, despite taking a lot of that damage.
And revenge knockouts instantly getting at least Sinum in the middle of that, but now you have to chase down the fluffy boy. He's been so evasive. It's been almost impossible to find Leviathan in a bad spot, but there we go. The recovery still not enough.
Wow, the DI coming in from Leviathan as he attaches the tether once again to Sinum, so that way he can try to help protect him, because it's a survivability that he knows that Void and the Cat are looking for. They're trying to isolate Sinum here, but they were able to just tether him right back before catching the landing.
That was really good on Void to catch Leviathan, finally going in to try and help out, because like you said, they were cornering Sinum very well, but now this is a good opportunity to go out for the dare, and he gets hit instead by Tom and Jerry over on the side, helping him knock him back up.
So the Cat was getting positioned perfectly to try to get that down here as a bomb gets attached to him himself. He can't even use the wow! He can't use the lasso, but he actually gets spiked at the same time. All of that to try to actually protect himself after getting pulled up by the bomb.
And a perfectly executed call at the ledge to double up on that down air. Leviathan is not going to be able to save him in that spot though. Now Tom and Jerry, Void over on the side at 113, but you can't get to him. Oh, he's going to just miss out the knockout going off stage, and Void hopefully getting back, trying to avoid the down special. It's not enough.
He tosses out Jerry too. He tosses out the tennis racket at the same time to help protect himself. Void is still alive. The survivability is there, but he is at 134, and they can't understanding that he's trying to stick close.
The blue team's taking so much time running away, they can't put on any damage, and Xylem and Leviathan finally finding that uppercut to get the first game.
I am not over the bomb follow-up after the Cat understood he was going to try to pull him towards him, so that way, at least with the lasso, it could be that insurance, so that way when he does get propped up, there would not be any follow-up. But unfortunately, it missed, and it was angled downwards, and the follow-up after that bomb was amazing.
Exactly. I mean, the bomb positional control was so good, and there was sometimes I saw Sinum intentionally go near, especially when the Cat had it on it, to make him think, okay, I'm going to try and follow up off that. The Cat free fell to try and bait it with a dodge and go for a down air. Sinum actually never bit. He just forced the Cat to go into that spot to feel like he could do that, and then instantly turn around to go to.
Bro, I'm getting sick at this game. I know y'all cannot see, but I'm going on a little tear. I'm only playing box right now, but I'm going kind of ham.
Aerial mobility that's lackluster of Wonder Woman, and I feel like in general, when that armor is out off the table, when that cooldown is ticking away, that's the green light right there to be able to apply that bomb, because if you're not going to time that right, you're not going to be able to tank through that hit.
Exactly, and we're going to go to game number 2 here. Sky Arena, no platforms. This has been a very common counter pick for most of the zoner-based teams all day, and I think that this benefits everyone on screen. One thing that it does take away from, though, is some of those recovery routes you were getting on Trophy's Edge to land on those platforms to get out of disadvantage.
Look at this already, swinging off the gates, taking a lot of damage, though, is Sinum real quick to be able to take that front
so it's
lead,
one.
Cat in general.
Oh, Sinum and Leviathan are up.
With this tether that Leviathan has, he just controls Sinum right back to him to reposition.
I mean, I think the biggest thing for the red team, they've kind of just realized, like, let's go rush down Wonder Woman, force Void's hand to go after us. And Void tries to go for the down air, but Sinum, the only person pretty much all day to get that, and he's gonna hover with them all the way out there. He can afford to do that because of that tether, and he finds the spike.
All because he tried to go for the spike
double.
with the pen, only to get uppercutted and sent right off to the side where he was
gosh,
going
and
to
the Cat and Void are getting
disadvantage.
And then even after
bullied
that,
a
goes for
little bit.
another one, and they find 2 for it, but this is 118 that upper. No, he's gonna get the save instantly to save that.
Cat.
The save at the perfect time to prevent that upper from actually taking that life.
Like they're both okay.
Right there,
Get the double right here.
Jerry and that down here, not gonna be enough either. And the Cat going to chase, but that stall with those up airs in the skies to avoid getting chased any longer.
To go for a follow-up
Oh,
again.
they got one. Can they get this double? Okay, they got the double.
The Cat hearing me on that stage.
They're closing the lead.
Trying to rack up some
The lead is closed.
Jerry gets tossed out, but destroying the crowd here is Leviathan to try to help him out.
And the Cat getting a very good carry all the way across the stage, but not a whole
I feel like
lot
I should
of
keep
damage,
playing
just
until I
enough
get
to
2,000.
Good route
And once
from
I
the
get
Cat, not going
2,000,
in
now who am I
instantly.
gonna
Leviathan
follow?
had that covered. They got a lot of juggles. Wait a minute, all the way up to 118.
All that damage coming in, everything was a menace. It was a party over there.
Quite literally throwing everything in the kitchen sink at him, and he can't get out of it. The up air finds the mark, and now the Cat and Void have taken the lead.
Oh, they took the lead, match point, but they're both pretty high on damage, so it can turn around at any time. But Rain Dog is actually up there too. So can they get out Rain Dog before both of them get clapped? I think so, because Wonder Woman is heavy, and Tom and Jerry is just hard to hit. See, there they go.
It's going to be the Cat and Void who finally get that hunt down you were just talking about.
There
running
they
down the
go.
dog into the corner and finding that down here.
They gotta corner him. They gotta find a way to do it because Leviathan's
Should I buy
survivability is
LeBron?
absolutely too insane. Despite having a lot of that damage put onto them, that was the game-winning kill that they needed. Now tying up the series currently 1-1 apiece.
We could not have asked for better. You do not want to see a sweep. You do not want to see a complete domination. It may be fun for one of the two teams to not have as much stress.
Now,
forward,
like now, I
what
just
we
want to keep playing
as the crowd, as
until
the
I get
fans,
enough to
as
buy
all of the
LeBron.
people watching at home is a full-on explosive set. I don't really see
Oh,
a
you get
world where
extra
this doesn't make
XP
its way to
and
game
gold
number 5.
when you pair up with a
I'm really
friend.
excited for that to happen.
Unfortunately,
Especially
guys,
looking at the action that's waiting
I don't
for us
have any
still in the
friends.
grand finals. I mean, the way that currently the Cat and Void
That would be
Cypher and
nice.
Leviathan have been playing has been insane.
If I had a
Both of
friend.
these teams, it's that high-level adaptation that you can expect when it comes to this side of the bracket.
Exactly, and we're going to see that continue here in game number 3. Let's see how the teams work each other out. We're going to get Sky Arena platforms to now
Alright,
get
back
a few more
in.
juggles, a few more situations that could probably benefit.
Tied
I
up
think the Cat and
1-1.
Void in this spot for some situations, but the counter pick, of course, being for Sinum and Leviathan, trying to get those ground bounces to get a lot of juggles on this platform.
And I really do think that smoke screen underneath the platforms are also going to be able to
Like,
control
my
a
phone
lot
is
of
gonna
that
die.
spacing.
That's
You can
how
see
long.
Rain still with the tether. They're going to try to get the spike.
long
Oh,
we've
he
been
tosses
watching this
out the
stream.
Jerry here, and he tries to get the follow-up on the spike and ends up getting spiked himself.
And there we go on the chase for the Cat as well. 92,
Oh, wait, what
but
happened to the
instantly getting
game?
out of air with that side air, using that spacing. And like we've alluded to all day, not only is that that tether great for pulling, but in between, you take dot damage. If you keep
Okay,
the
it's
separation
still there.
between the two of
I
them,
thought
and
it
it's been
just, like,
working
went
very
away.
well.
That damage, it racks up, and you see the ticking coming up in general, too. That's why the Cat has been taking a lot of that damage. He tries to use the lasso once again. Instead, actually manages to make his way right back to the stage. A follow-up, though, here from Leviathan. You can already see he's got the tether on him just in case Sinum can't get the follow-up, and he does it anyways. He isolates the Cats, and he takes that life.
That was so good for Sinum. He used jab 1 to then go for a side air to force a jump out of the Cat. Then as he tried to dodge back down, because he already burned one jump, he covered him with that down air, and it was pretty much a no-win situation. But speaking of what could be a still-win situation, that down air could be enough. It's not, though. Again,
Wow.
Leviathan just refusing to get knocked out off the top, Vicky.
Again, it's that survivability. It seems like he just never dies despite having so much damage onto him. It's insane because we talked about the weight class before, and look at the damage Sinum is putting in. Despite being on 142, you still got that tether that you can help him out with, but that was still too much damage that you have to worry about with that knockback.
And so Leviathan hovering just enough, but this could be an opportunity to take out Void. If they go off stage, they're going to go for the down attack to try and bait out the jump, and they get through, Vicky.
They do have the shield available to them if the Cat manages to help out Void just in case. Here comes that cleanse that we were mentioning before. He's also got that lasso off of cooldown. Now after using it though, trying to get a tiki angle, he's desperately trying to find Leviathan who's still alive.
And Void using that Jerry shot to go ahead and try and prevent Leviathan from doubling up on multiple projectiles off stage. Leviathan refusing to go down, and they're going to get another one away from the Cat. And that's going to be it. They're going to find the cider off stage. Leviathan and Sinum striking back to move up 2-1.
Now they're going to be sitting at max point, and the pressure is on Ajax onto the Cat and Void. Even with that stall, Void understood that he was put in such a bad position. But Sinum and Leviathan, the damage output specifically, Sinum, despite the survivability from Leviathan, it's perfect. the way that they're able to work off of each other and enable this type of playstyle is working so well for this dynamic.
I mean, they have the support of the crowd right behind them. You saw a second ago the fan club for Sinum Leviathan over on the right side of the stage, wanting to see their boys continue to climb through. The Cat and Void on the other side of it, currently facing a deficit. Like you said, the red team is on match point. They have made incredible adjustments. Their rushdown has been insane. The tanking from Wonder Woman, he keeps getting invalidated because they keep getting double up hits, Vicky, as quick as possible to make sure that shield is irrelevant.
And without the uppercuts aside here, it's not even just about the uppercuts. It's the way that he's able to control his space horizontally from the stage that has been so powerful when it comes to the damage output that we've seen from Sinum.
Let's see if that can continue here in game number 4 on the Trophy's Edge one more time, potentially in this set. But a lot of damage getting all these juggles. Wait a minute, Batman took 72. He got the backyard beat down. The goons coming through and just absolutely destroying him. And this could be an opportunity. The Decider dismisses the Leviathan gets through, but not quick enough. The Void is there to cover.
Big hurt box in general.
You got match point for
Sinum
and Leviathan, but I don't think that Void and that Cat are going to go out without, you know, definitely making it a fight.
Yeah, Sinum's Batman has just been so mobile on his way to sneak in throughout this entire match. Going for the charge on the up special, but not going to line up. Here comes the tether instantly by Leviathan to pull him out of their side special. Finds the mark, but answered right back by Nakat. Can they find him off stage? Going for the down air. Can he get it? No, they got a reversal down air. Battery comes through. This is so frightening, and a fireball coming down. Everybody's somehow walking away.
Nakat actually still alive. The actual stall with that up special before finding his doom as he makes his way right back. He took a lot of that damage before as he's playing inside of that smoke screen.
This has been breathtaking on every regard. It's been impossible to stay calm during this whole thing, and I don't know how they're doing it either. Dive kick coming in to get the combo started. Void getting down safely, but going for a high recovery here, using that dynamite stall to get out of there.
110 now and racking up as he's still alive. The fireball to cover him just in case they wanted to catch that landing. Leviathan has done it, and he's done it again, but they know that they had to take care of the problem of the stock tank that Leviathan is.
Exactly, now Leviathan certainly sitting at 133. Just a free double up opportunity on the Batman.
High damage.
Answer right back, gonna dodge down somehow, avoiding that uppercut.
He got the tether going in here too. He's gonna be able to pull him in just
yeah,
in
there
case,
he is.
It's not gonna be able to help him survive
Match
in this
point, and Batman is he's killable.
So close to finding the Cat.
Probably more so than Wonder Woman.
Wonder
Woman is high up there now, but
gets them out again when
you know how tanky she can
get.
get.
The Cat and Void have them in a spot where they can get rid of Sinum, but this happened last time where Leviathan was able to clutch it out and not get hit.
What's scary in this situation is that both the Cat and Void are such high damage. Oh, tether him back, gets hit back again, and immediately
and he got it.
We are going on to a
game
number
5. Of course they would extend this out to game 5.
Amazing gameplay. They did everything to hunt down
Sinum, I think I want the Cat and Void to get this one so they can get their run back with Mirror Man.
Game number 5 for losers
and then, you know, whatever happens then happens.
Oh yeah,
there it is. Get louder, get louder. This is a grand finals caliber set we're watching right now. Everybody on their last potential chance to keep themselves alive here. Everybody, the crowd is popping off, the cheers popping off. What an insane run for both of these teams. Whoever goes down here has done so much effort to keep themselves alive, Vicky, but last chance. Game 5, losers finals here at EVO 2022.
These tethers have been absolutely insane, but Void and the Cat have been able to adjust by positioning themselves to actually go in for a punish.
No, horizontal
just understanding
Acme Rocket.
Meanwhile, look at that
I see it now. I am now woke to the horizontal Acme Rocket.
Actually just trying to reposition, say, hold on, let me land real quick.
And you need to do that as quick as you possibly can. You cannot afford to get juggled anymore. I mean, what happened last game where Batman
just got to do like a short hop, do it just off the ground, and then arc down and hit the opponent.
But aggressively approaching and just smacking way that down air down. They're off stage now. This is the worst spot to be in against Leviathan and Sinum.
What are they going to go for, the spike, or are they going to go
for
the
no more
uppercut
game
here as
sound?
both Void and the Cat get to live, but they're taking a lot of that damage as Void is the one to go here first. The Cat maybe close to second here because he is nearing 160.
Finding that mark they need, but they could definitely find an answer to onto the Batman, but it's not going to be enough to dodge at the last second. Here comes the projectiles, though, to smack them away.
The way that he's able to move around here is so quickly to try to catch the cat. He gets him with the upper, tries to get the projectile, and here comes Void to even up the score real quick to claim one of those lives.
Now 169, you're living on borrowed time right now, which is why you need to get that shield up to go ahead and push in as quickly as you can. The cat understanding that he is in that position, so you kind of have to push a little bit to get some damage on, and they're doing exactly that, Vicky.
Love the little cheeky follow-up as well from the lasso. He's going to try to catch him with the upper, but he gets punished himself. He didn't want to go for the up special, and it's an answer back and forth between both of these teams.
Void recognizing a free position to go for a full range snipe when he wasn't paying attention and not able to do much about it. But 120 now on the Batman, putting that smoke screen up, and that did nothing. Currently match point for the cat and Void.
Gotta talk about that little sweet spot on the lasso in general, as the cat and Void get to see victory inside soon here. But despite that, it's Void who's taking a good amount of that damage in general that he has to watch out for when it comes to Leviathan now.
And Leviathan inside who can no longer afford to take a lot of damage combos as they're getting around. Now that he's gonna take it off the top. He catches Leviathan. The cat closes
the cat
it out.
and
Void and the
Void.
cat keeping themselves alive.
They just did
guaranteeing
it.
that top 2 finish, preventing Sinum and Leviathan from continuing in this bracket.
Sinum and Leviathan are first seeds going down to Nakat and Void.
Sinum and Leviathan are clapped. They are eliminated after a pretty good run, man. A great run, I'll say.
Nakat and Void pointing out, y'all forgot about us. Y'all weren't paying attention to us in that position, and they'll look at the sweat, man. Oh my goodness, that is one of the most stressful spots. I have seen these two compete for years. For years. The looks on their faces right now, this is earned. The amount of effort that has gotten to this point, this is earned. And once again, real quick, shout out to Leviathan and Sinum for getting all the way to 3rd place. And we're going to go ahead and throw it over to Sharpie to have a quick chat with Nakat and Void.
What a crazy matchup
chat.
by
Nakat
and
quick.
Void there inside of losers final. Nakat, come here. No, your work's not done.
Hey, yeah.
Someone dropped their glasses. I'm gonna get them. I appreciate you, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't need these glasses to see who won that last match. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah. Now talk to me, because you two were actually some of the very first people to get an opportunity to play this game. Do you feel as though that has helped you at all inside of this tournament?
They taught us how to play this, John.
Definitely playing from the start helped for certain, but once a lot more people got their hands on the game, they pretty much adjusted.
I'm playing the game right now, guys.
I don't think there's really an advantage at the moment. There's a lot of good players now.
I should have been grinding
Boy,
more.
as
Like,
soon as you both won, you immediately dropped.
I did. Like, I haven't been grinding recently, like yesterday, because I had to edit the video, and I told myself I can't play the game until I finish editing the video. But
during my history
yeah.
as a competitor,
I definitely need to grind more. I mean, once season 1 really starts, I will 100% be grinding, because like I'm debating whether or not to just grind the whole battle pass and grind everything and see how much how long it takes to complete the full battle pass paying no money, and then in future seasons I can pay the money.
Cat, are you prepared to support this man to the death for this $100,000 here?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is my best friend.
Hey,
we've been teaming since Smash 4, before we even really knew each other. And so just being on the stage with him is enough. But I'm ready to stop the Bugs Velma meta.
Hey, yo, chill. Yo. Right.
This team did not come to just play.
He said he's trying to change the whole meta, bro.
Let's get into the analysis desk and
now look, no, don't change the Bugs Velma meta. Change the Superman Velma meta, because
what an immaculate interview conducted by Sharpie there to go ahead and give us some insight onto the brains of the heart of these potential champions here as they make their way into the end of the tournament. But to figure out how they
we finally made it to the end of the tournament, bro.
From that last set for y'all.
Dude, we took one giant journey to get here. So let's look at this first one we got. So this is the red team. Focus on them, right?
Yeah.
So what they do is, one of my favorite things about Sinum and Leviathan is their team synergy. Watch how they do this against one-on-one. Look how they do Nakat right here. Boom. Gets him with the forward air. And you look,
Batman is just waiting here. Batman is down here like, I can't wait
to figure out how to go for this potential edge guard. Not going to go for it right away. kind of feints it out, goes back in, and they go for the
Bro,
double whammy.
I didn't
to
even know
solidify
Batman had a
that
dive kick
really
in this
good
show.
ring out coming from their team.
Like,
And
what
of
button
course,
is
we love
that?
to see a good edge guard sequence, especially with those spikes. Burning those resources makes it so tough to make it back to the stage. Really want to make sure you secure those ring outs.
So this one right here was really strict because this was like a.
All right, I'm literally. This is gonna be. Well, actually, they're probably gonna go to break. Once Grand Final starts, I'm gonna stop playing and I'm gonna pay 100% attention to the match. But until then, I'm gonna keep running these spot matches. Now I don't know. I got bit by the grinding bug since I'm up at like 2 a.m. watching MultiVersus. I just got the desire to grind it.
When he was already in trouble. A little bit earlier on in there, he actually had a shield ready to go, but it just wasn't ready enough to get over there to go for the save.
Yeah, and that's the tough part about 2v2s, right? You have to make those judgment calls. Am I going to be able to use this offensively, or am I going to save it to assist my teammate? Here we go. Go ahead and hop over to another clip. And I believe.
But no, they need to hurry up because I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm getting sleepy. I've been here. Look, 5 hours and 30 minutes so far. I've been streaming. I predicted at least 3 hours easy, 4 hours on the far side. I did not predict 5.5 hours. We keep it a bit. So we gotta get in the grands. And look, and as much as, bro, I would love for this game to go to a Game 5 bracket reset. But boy, come on, like I ain't got the time for all that. That's why we gotta get right into it. If we don't take too much time, I don't mind a Game 5 bracket reset. But if we take a whole break, we do our interviews and all that, and then Game 5 bracket reset,
Or are they just
I might fall asleep.
3-0? We'll have to wait and see. I'm really excited for these grand finals. I don't know about you guys, but these grand finals are about to be really hype.
Yeah, I think this is the moment everyone has been waiting for, and to go ahead and take us through the final moments of Evolution 2022. We're going to bring it back to Ajax and Vicky one last time.
All right, Vicky, we have reached the final two. The champions to be determined, but before we determine who are the final two, we have to give quick love and appreciation to the people who are got us here in the first place. We talked about them before. WB Games, Player First, and Tony Wynn and all of the support that Player First Games have been out here. Show that crowd and all the Tony support that we have seen all tournament. Let them know the amount of love that we've had for everything that we've had. Every single one of you in the crowd.
All right, that's enough chanting. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
All of the viewers at home, all of you been watching the brand new
my bugs is actually nasty.
Get to them. Let's see. Well, oh my goodness! All right. You know what? You know what? I applaud the effort. I am a big fan of this. But great job once again from everybody at the Player First Games team, everybody at WB Games, all of you who've been on production for EVO. But it is now that time, Vicky, to determine who wins the entirety of EVO 2022.
I cannot wait, Ajax. Not only winning MultiVersus here for EVO 2022, which, by the way, I better get one of those shirts. I better get one of those shirts. You gotta leave that out for the rest of this vlog, by the way.
Staying right out here
for this entire grand finals, because it's the fight for those $10,000. The difference between first and second place is $2,000. So while you have that title kind of hanging over your head, you got to think about what's at stake here as we take a look at the bracket, taking a look at the run that some of these players have had to make.
All the competitors fighting their way all the way up to this top position where we see only Nakat and Void and Roger and Miraman left. You look at that winners finals, 3-1, but before that 3-0 over Sinum and Leviathan. And then the intense Game 5 we just saw from Nakat and Void to determine who gets that run back against Roger and Miraman. Without top 2 guaranteed positions.
Ajax, you heard it from the
There we go. This is it. The last match of the night. It's been a long time coming. It's been a lot. Man, Too Easy used to be in this bracket. Sonic Fox used to be in this bracket. But now, the only teams that remain are Rose J and Miraman versus Nakat and Void. Now, I want to see Nakat and Void take it, bro.
Nakat and Void make the run back and take it here for EVO.
All right, hold on. One more bot match so I can finish out this set, and then my undivided attention. I promise.
Some more support from what I'm hearing to the Cat and Void trying to get that W, but all of that means nothing in the face of Mirrorman, who has proclaimed to just be afraid of absolutely.
Dang, this bot match is at Scoob's mansion. Like,
You heard it from Mirrorman. He said,
oh, and we got a mystery,
you know, he's okay with sitting
mystery
in the
Inc.
grand final
bot
for some time,
team.
but you know, that actually goes back to what I was thinking about before, Ajax. Waiting in grand finals sometimes makes your hands feel cold a little bit. Meanwhile, the Cat and Void just came from a very intense Game 5. What does that mean here for those that have already been waiting in the grand finals?
Some historical facts for EVO.
Good point. Who, you know, the Cat and Void got the warm hands. Are Mirrorman and Rose J gonna be able to warm up in this one set? They only got one set to throw away, one set to warm up, so they can't do it in the first one. They gonna be hurting in the second one.
You have to work together to come out on top. But as proclaimed, like you said a second ago, the Cat and Void reaching final form out here, trying to get that rage mode using only 0.0001%
we up to
of his power.
God, the game is going.
Let's see if they can
We
find
got
a
up to
way back
76
to
views already, bro, which is hype because people are still gonna check out this stream when it's a video after it's over. So the fact that we got 76 people to check it out now while it's live, that is hype.
Everybody getting prepared, everyone at home, everybody watching the crowd. Here we are, $100,000, first official offline.
All right, come on, teammate. We gotta hurry up and end this bot match. I didn't mean end it by doing that. Like, if we lose this one, they're AFK, bro. If we lose, I still have to leave. I don't have time. Okay, they came back.
Dominant stage control that you get, like you said, from that rocket in so much of this button. The Cat playing to the skies, trying to chase him all the way up to the top. You have to be able to invalidate that if you are Bugs and Velma, and they do that so well.
Look at him dancing around, not just the rockets, but also the megaphone from the Velma here as well. Currently with Void putting in a lot of that damage, a lot of that pressure, you still have to worry about Mirrorman and that down air.
And you talked about that tether earlier from Leviathan with that Rain Dog, but that shield very similar, lets you dive into
oh my God,
and fully carrying all the way up to the side, gonna avoid that lasso of truth to go ahead and snipe out that potential life on the bottom.
The Cat understanding, I'm not gonna overextend and jump off the stage in this situation, because you know that that Bugs down air is so powerful, but so is that bat too.
That nair to down air, nair to up air is so consistent. It is so hard to get away from.
I'm about to die to a sandwich.
Up attack from
sandwich into command grab, bro.
What a great way to catch a landing right there too, with the first life being lost here away from Rose J and Mirrorman. Here comes the rocket.
Hold on, we can still do this.
Again. But meanwhile, your entire teammate is
I'm having my own EVO real quick.
And the Cat are ready to bring out the heat.
You're so focused on paying attention to Wonder Woman flying.
There we go.
You got to pay attention to the menace that is
get off my teammate.
Off the side, but the up air still not enough. But the blue team is taking a lot of damage. They cannot afford to land unsafely against Bugs right now.
There we go. Now you can see with the rocket coming out, jumping right out of it actually to try to help move around Void. They see Void in his sides. You know exactly what Rose J wants right here to try to get that spike.
And coming in with that dare, just trying to find a follow-up on a down air, but not really able to find the mark. And Bugs still missing the mark. Mirrorman and Rose J having a bit of a struggle. The side air is going to be enough though, and the megaphone finds
you have
100
damage, bro, so we're not winning this.
The megaphone really showing how those words definitely hurt. It's not just the word bubbles, as you can see
we
the last
didn't
one
win.
coming in a sneak its way, trying to hit Rose J away. Mirrorman has been doing a really good job though at helping with the repositioning with these.
Why did my teammate go AFK for 2 lives, bro?
Playing perfectly to what this team dynamic has been. They've been real talkative about being the best, and that megaphone being one case. And they're getting damage racked up, but only in the lower 30s. They can't afford to let Velma try and scrap too much. Rose J, even though it's been able to get away with it, you're going to get caught pretty soon by a straight up air that could possibly knock you out.
Oh, especially when you get bounced up with that up air in general.
Cat and Void, that was a good snipe. I can see why Void plays Tom and Jerry. They are so precise, like the sniping. Tom and Jerry is definitely playing Call of Duty. Oh, they can clap. They can get this here if they take out Mirrorman. Which is easier said than done, but is also probably easier than taking out. Oh, did they get it? Okay, they did. I literally looked away for a second and missed it. I was gonna say, like, it's probably easier to kill Bugs Bunny at over 100 than it is to kill Wonder Woman at over 100. So
there was no time for Rose J to line up damage. He was only at 40. So if Nikat did lose his life in the middle of all of that, you were still going to be at 0 and 40.
All right, I gotta do this last bot set because we lost the second
with
match.
Everybody on the last life.
The way that Void and the Cat though were
Which is
also
embarrassing.
extending on purpose, like you were mentioning before. Yes, Void was going for a lot of those spikes earlier on in the bracket, earlier on in this top 8 because Void was able to do that. But the lasso instead from the Cat to try to be the one thing that helps out with the sweet spot instead of overextending, putting himself off stage, preventing from getting spiked by the big bugs down here is so crucial right now in keeping your survivability up.
I think that's a big part of why we saw them go for Velma more often off stage. And then if it was Mirror Man, they kind of hesitated and went for stage control to get the knockouts off the top. Because how many times we saw those reversals coming in from Mirror Man on that down air like you were just talking about. But this is a big play. Nair to up air, and now a jump is gone. You got to be forced to make your way back in. Getting away from that down air from Velma, though, still keeping himself alive.
May get that bracket reset real soon right here when the Cat and Void holding on to that 1 point down. We're going to be able to hang out on the other side of the stage. The Rocket's going to be able to also cover a good amount of that space while trying to isolate the Cat.
And Vicky, this is just so crucial on the Void and the Cat if they want to keep this composure.
I had to come and do a double KO
Game one
because
in Winners Finals, they
I just
were
fell
able
off
to
the
get
map.
a very similar victory. Game 2 and beyond, Mirror Man and Roger made all of the right decisions to make the comeback, and it never turned around from that spot.
Exactly, and Roger and Mirror Man were able to make some of those adjustments right now, but now it's a matter of having to play out of that disadvantage. Yeah, you got the buff real quick coming in from the Velma, but you can see immediately with Mirror Man just getting back into the Rocket, trying to prioritize positioning more than anything. Even trying to get a follow-up with that up air, you currently have Rose isolated over to the side in a 2v1.
Exactly, you need to isolate that target as much as possible, but they're a very similar situation. They need to do that to Tom and Jerry, but a lot of projectiles being sent off. Good recovery from Roger and stalling with the falling up air to make sure that if the Cat went out instantly for that down air, it wasn't going to find the mark.
A neutral air attack, or rather the neutral attack in general, right by the ledge, and the snipe with the lasso is going to be huge from the Cat. Here comes a spike. You have nobody to help you now. The double spike from the Cat and Void to close that life.
You can feel the energy shift sometimes, and the energy is shifting in favor of the blue team. Coming out there, going aggressive, and then the Cat instantly starting off with a 40+ damage string on the Velma, and it hasn't stopped.
The double rockets to control even more of that space to help him with the cooldown, but the spike now coming in from Roger to take care of Void.
Good job from Roger recognizing that the Cat over jumped that edge guard, trying to go off there, and it's like, well, that's a free downer, and who was up there already? Mirror Man to cover it if you went high too early.
Yeah, it was the Cat that was off to the side right here. Void helping out with his survivability, but he needs to help out with the Cat again. They cannot lose out another life really early.
Yeah, the Cat, if the Cat went upwards, that would have been disappeared, but the Rocket in the middle of the scramble, walking away with that knockout onto Void.
Go trying to scoop them up with the up air, the lasso to pull him right back in to get the follow-up. Nice amount of damage here. Look at this, 127 onto Rose.
And look at how quickly they switched away from Rose Day onto Mirror Man to get a double up.
Oh, these robots.
I feel like they feel way more comfortable in the scramble right now by comparison to that previous set.
Pissed me off, bro.
Again from the up air here. See 83 already onto the Cat. He's playing this so passive. He's got the lasso ready and off of cooldown before being able to snipe Roger once again.
And right after that snipe, Tom and Jerry Void.
All right, let's get it. We can do this in the Cat.
So no way
we can bracket reset.
Go help out Roger. Match point currently for the blue team.
Oh.
But now match point potentially for the red team as they go all the way up top stage, going out there though with the shield to make sure that Void would take that
Acme
hit.
Rocket kills bad, but hold on, the Cat can come back. Bro, it's all again. It's just down that Mirror Man. Mirror Man is the last kill, and they clapped it. And every time I turn away, I miss it. That was my second time missing it. This is why I said I was gonna stop playing bot matches when Grand Finals started, but here I am, still playing bot matches.
A lot easier to punish you in that spot. Covering them again as soon as he saw the jumps are gone, Vicky, and the dodge. Everything you wanted to do was going to be challenged by that side air.
What a way to make these adjustments. Look at the faces though. Roger and Mirror Man trying to keep themselves composed there. We may have a bracket reset real soon here, Ajax.
Yeah, it does feel like a bracket reset is incoming.
A little bit of sweat finally coming off the brow of Mirror Man and
sure
Roger.
enough does. Question is it going to be Game 5 then bracket reset, or bracket reset and then Game 5? Because I feel like whatever takes the longest is what we're going to get. Bro, we might end up in our 6th hour. I can't, bro. And the Cat and Void, if y'all reset the bracket, y'all need to, we need to 6-0. We need to go straight to the dub. I can't do it. I can't do 6 hours, bro.
to control some of that extra
I
space.
thought I
But
could. I
being
thought I
able
was
to close
strong.
this gap has been even more crucial. Gets
Ain't
it down
it?
here. Can he get it again? Look at the patience and the taunt in between.
Although, you know, I'm not.
We were asking, we saw it on Twitter before.
I'm
we
not
said
really
those
that
are
tired. I
unintentional,
keep
it's
it
just
being.
accidentally hitting the
I'm
D-pad,
having
and if you
fun.
wanted
I'm
to
playing
do
the
it, you would
game right
tactically
now.
taunt holding down the button. But that's something you hopefully doesn't come back to cost him at any point in that spot. But right now, very dead even game, Vicky.
Especially with the way that he's been able to snipe with a lot of these important lassos is crucial. Now that Void is off the stage, though, this is a spike opportunity for Mirror Man and Roche.
And Mirror Man trying to go out there as such and gets it down there, and they're not going to be getting a lot of
two!
It gets 2 for 1. That's exactly the type of ratio you're hoping for.
It's a shish kebab that they really wanted in that situation right here, too. As Jerry's out on the screen, here comes a barrel in the tunnel, so that way they could go in for that reposition. But they're doing a really good job at trying to isolate the Cat and Void here. That's why Void is stuck over by the other side, almost getting spiked again.
And the Cat almost finding one off the side there, but Roche getting there instantly. The Cat smartly getting away from that potential side that could have given him up a 3-life lead.
Let's see if he has that other opportunity. He's got the shield, he's got the spike in hand. He's going to be able to shield Void at the same time while he's fighting off with Mirror Man.
Gonna go ahead and take that hit, activating the projectile block perk, which both of these teams are currently running to try and mitigate a little bit of that damage from the zoning.
Oh, look at that quick reposition with the tunnel here, too, as the safe drops down, and they're going to be able to hit it in the direction of
Oh,
Void.
my
Who
goodness.
gets hit all the way up. Can the Cat land here? He needs to. They are sharking him.
He's only not
Oh,
gone because
Roche
of the
and Mirror
counter
Man,
He's
they
lucky
are
he's
not
still alive
happy.
at that position, that safe before forcing Void into the skies. Similar spot. This could be a double up, though. Did they get him? No. They miss out on downer. The jabs, though, and they just missed because Roche gets in.
The fact that Mirror Man
I
was
tried
able
to
to survive
pause.
that is insane as the safe comes crumbling down again. Here comes the rocket again.
Whoa.
And Void and the Cat, this is the situation here. It is so close between both these
they
players. And they did it! They get the reset! The Cat was off the stage there too at 131. That could have been so detrimental.
And Void signifying in the Cat to the crowd, one more set. The crowd lived up. There's the Tony support right there. All the shit, everybody out here showing some love for this insane grand finals.
Tony gang, yo, I want a Tony t-shirt too. So if y'all watching this and you make the Tony t-shirt, please hit me up.
Let's go, Void. Look at the signs coming up. Amazing artwork right there from Sid, but the crowd is going wild with this bracket reset. Are you kidding me, Ajax? The very first grand final land
has
here
been
for MultiVersus
reset.
2022, and it's a bracket reset.
Oh, we said it time and time again.
Which is always hype to watch, bro. It's never not hype to watch a bracket reset.
Watching all this action
Like, that means that there was one team in this entire tournament that was undefeated. They made it all the way to the end without losing any matches, and that was Roche and Mirror Man. But now, we got Nakat and Void, who handed them their first L. So now it's tied up. Now, you know, it's one L apiece. Whoever gets the second L is going home because it's double elimination.
Crazy to see how quick it's happened.
I'm just hoping we can finish this match before we get into our 6th hour, because I was not prepared for that. So let's get it. I don't want a game 5. I just want this set to end. But either way it goes, it's going to be hype. This match is for thousands of dollars, bro.
In the year 2022, one of the most intense situations we'd be looking at is Tom and Jerry scrapping with Bugs Bunny in the middle of the stage as we start off the reset of grand finals with Void and the Cat and Mirror Man and Roche.
And look at this already coming swinging. The Cat hasn't even taken a lick of damage just yet.
Oh
Still
my
going, by the way.
goodness!
Oh, the pan! All right, I see what you're cooking real quick here, Void.
Using the reverse hit of Wonder Woman's up air as well to get the spike back down to the platform. 75 damage unchecked. That happened so quickly to Velma. That is a great way to establish fear in Roche, who has not been hit. But that's a free follow-up, missing on the side here, getting the reversal up air, but they get away.
The double rockets coming in on the stage here too, but just like you mentioned, Roche's survivability has been insane, but to take that much damage, we may not be able to see the survivability so far in that first life.
And right now we're looking, oh, he's going for the charge down attack to try and catch him, going for projectile. You can absorb those projectiles and that becomes stronger over time with that bracer. So you don't see it too often, but it is a really good call. That's safe, just missing the follow-up onto the Cat over on the right.
Oh, they get the spike follow-up right afterwards. It's a trade for trade though between both of these teams.
And you take that every time you can. If you're in a spot where you were the one who was about to be spiked and your team capitalizes, 94 to 116, very even game once again here, Vicky.
Tries to use the lasso here too. You see the Cat going all the way deep, but this puts you in a pretty scary opportunity, but you capitalize capitalize on that platform, finding Rose as he tries to land.
The cat's evasiveness to get away from Mirror Man in the middle of trying to get that edge guard. And then here we go to follow up off the dare into the Fury shot. That is one of the loops you see in singles, and they're pulling off here in twos.
Oh, he almost went for the spike again onto Rose, which would have been insane. Looking at his life right now, he was only at 29% beforehand.
It is incredible to watch. The adjustments going after the chase dodge up on the top. But here we go again. Mirror Man trying to get down to the ground, but Void making it difficult. Even at 121, he's still chasing.
And he's still able to stay alive. He's got that great health in general here, too. He hasn't got a hit just yet. Meanwhile, Rose managed to make it right back. Here comes the rocket, so that way you can help out, get right back to center stage.
How do you touch the ground here if you're Mirror Man and try to force the initiative? You are the one who needs to take point on damage, and Velma can't really do it right now. There's the side air, finds the mark. They're going after him in disguise. They have one more point to continue this win streak they've had. Up air still not able to take out Void.
The fact that Void is still alive is insane here, while Nikat has been doing a lot of that damage here. You can currently see getting the follow-up with the up special, the rocket coming towards Nikat, actually exploding. Now the follow-up from Mirror Man to claim that life.
Oh, Mirror Man gonna get the reversal on the side air, got the wall bounce, so that's gonna lead to a knockout in 1 of 41. That's gonna get the anti-air onto Void. You have to be playing perfectly for Mirror Man. He has access to green health to try and help him out here, Vicky.
Oh, the save actually gets the follow-up for Rose right there, too. Here comes the words to try to contest him as they try to force him to Void. Actually getting out of that situation after being sandwiched between both Rose and Mirror Man.
And now you can't.
This is close. Bro, I'm telling you, every time it's Mirror Man, can they kill Mirror Man or not? And when they do, it's a dub.
4 straight and taking
4 straight, bro. Come on. We want 6 straight. We want 6 straight. I gotta do like 2 more games if I want to get this. If I want to get these coins.
And then go into the same like Shaggy Rage mode animation that
I just want these coins, bro.
Oh my goodness. We are looking at Void Reborn currently in front of us, and the cat is built quite literally different. I just don't know how to say it. His movement has gotten so much better.
I'm hoping it's the last game.
We're gonna see the return, the original main, what Roger was known for. It's looking like the hover over might be happening. Roger originally in Arya main, and one of the
Arya in grand finals.
In the game at it.
I do not mind it.
That would be crazy.
I don't mind it at all. I would like to see it. I don't think it's gonna get them the dub.
Could be risky.
But I would like to see it. Who was Roger playing before? Velma?
For the bugs in Velma, I guess they go what they want.
Yeah, switching from Velma to Arya is like.
Well, here's the trade-off that you
that's
get
a little
as Arya.
hard,
You
bro.
switch to Arya, and now you get to add that armor break, not only to yourself but your team. You could use that special to get those free armor hits onto Wonder Woman, and you have great mobility. Trade-off though, very light, very easy to get knockouts on. You can get free team combos off the top with that bugs, using the up special to teleport in, get the follow-up off of the knife, and you can teleport towards your teammate.
What the
heck? You have to be careful with how often you overextend, though.
Just the roll back, just roll
like
back.
Wonder Woman and Tom and Jerry will make you pay for it.
Oh my
The
god.
Arya is going to, in fact, be coming out. It has been solidified. Game number 2
Oh,
here.
so we
Velma
are
has
getting
won.
Arya in
Now,
grand
Velma
finals.
Buzzmeta,
I like that.
Has it been defeated already by Nikat?
It looks like we found a solution, Ajax. It looks like Void and Nikat have done it. We see the swap up, and you highlighted it perfectly with the downside of Arya in general, being a glass cannon, being the lightest character here in MultiVersus.
And the perfect stage to do it. Batcave. This is going to lead to some early knockouts from the red team. If they
What
can find
the
it,
heck, bro?
That could be the first one. No! Gets out of there at 89. That could have easily been the first one.
Let's talk about the damage output that's already been put onto the cat. It's still climbing, almost getting that up air follow-up.
They're trying to touch the ground. It's so impossible. Batcave trying to get the re-volley off the ground, and Mirrorman and Roche are striking quick and striking fast, putting on damage onto the blue team.
See them try to continue on a lot of this domination right here. Roger now making that swap up as he goes zooming goodbye.
The knife was off the side of the stage and he teleported towards it. Wasn't paying attention when the knife was stuck, and that gives them a free one. But the knife is attached to Void. Getting in the way though is using the shield to tank that hit to prevent the knockout on Void.
Letting them know, all right, you know what? You can take that real quick here after just making this quick little swap. And the cat is actually capitalizing so hard with the ricochet off of the vehicles off to the side. You can actually do a lot of that extra damage as Wonder Woman.
Yeah, those Batmobiles are viable for everyone to get those re-volley combos. Using the fishing pole to stall. Here comes the cat to get the down air. Can they get the frying pan? No, they cover him. But here comes the side air from Mirror Man to Chell protect. And the lasso of truth hits him. I don't know if he's making this back.
Oh, he's still going, but the rocket actually helping him ricochet and actually managing to make it back.
And using that dynamite to stall as well as Void, getting that shield up at the
Let's
right time. The
go.
Cat
It's
getting in there in the middle of
me,
it. One life apiece. That could be
Mario.
disappearing very soon. Everybody deep in that damage meter. You can't afford to take much more as we find the first one.
He sacrificed Jerry, and it's all for a good cause in that situation. See you later. What did I say? Jerry's going to be able to help carry Tom in this situation instead with that spine.
Tom having absolutely no remorse whatsoever for sending Jerry to the blast zone, and Jerry coming back in. Everybody off stage is the worst spot. Up air not
Yeah,
connected.
bro,
The
everybody
defense
was
against
off stage
Mirrorman. Up
this
airs have
time.
been so good. Finally, one finds the mark.
Here we go. Now a tied piece here. The
Can
Cat
they
being
get
at
Mirror
120
Man?
is going to be that priority right now for Rose and Mirror Man, but the way that they're trying to dance around here, despite actually getting that SD with that life here, he tries to get the follow-up with these up airs, but there's a lot of damage coming on.
Both of them trying to use this the sneak attack underneath that smoke screen with that tunnel to try and catch him slipping. But here we go off stage. 144. That's going to be an anti-air from Void. They can get the dynamite in there. Looking at Arya. You can die right now. And he got them all the way to the sky. And that's going to be a 2-0 lead. Answering back here.
2-0. They're literally about to 6-0. Reverse bracket reset. Holy
One
heck.
more and you walk away.
I mean, look, I wanted the Cat and Void to go crazy in grands.
Of the very first
They going
MultiVersus
crazy
tournament
in
here at
grands,
EVO
bro.
2022. But that's what it is, Ajax. It's one more. It's not guaranteed. Some adjustments have been made, but I'm thinking about the mental. Because that's so important.
One more, and I'm still
especially
playing
in
bot
a
matches
game
because I'm
like
about to
this.
get 2,000
Mental.
coins.
And even though you're making some of these
Oh
swaps,
man,
you have
this
to
is my
think of what
Evo
you
here.
can
I
do
know Evo is
consistently that
Evo,
is giving you the
but I have my
reward
own
in this
Evo
grand
over
finals.
here where I'm trying to get these
These two are
2,000
built
coins.
to win as
And I
champions.
think I'm
The
gonna
Cat
buy
and Void put
LeBron
the
because
headsets back on.
I don't
Chat,
think anyone else I
crowd,
want is 2,000.
everybody watching.
Aria's
Are you
3,
not
right?
entertained?
If Aria's 2,
We're
I'll get
watching
Aria, but
5 games straight from the Cat and Void. Mirrorman and Roche have to do
think
everything
she's
possible to get it back. This could be it. This could be the last game to finish EVO 2022 for MultiVersus.
Let's go. Here we go. And off the rip, we're ready with that lasso, setting him
Hey,
up.
let me out.
You know that the Cat always likes to use that lasso off the rip.
And that's exactly what you need to do, establish dominance early. And they've done exactly that on Batcave. Even with those early knockout potentials from the red
Yo,
team,
let me
it is
out,
becoming
bro.
validated. Because once they get rid of those Batmobiles, Vicky, it's been becoming way more difficult for them to chase them in the skies.
Exactly, because you don't have that ricochet effect. You can't get that volleyball follow-up in general. But look at the damage output. The Cat actually trying to cover
these
jump real
bubbles.
quick with a high recovery. Currently, you see that Roche is desperately trying to make it back.
And the Cat stopped the follow-up from that knife as well with that lasso of truth. They're able to just control the space. And Void reading the dodge, going there with the up air. Downer comes in from volley off the bottom into the up shield. They're controlling everything. They're facing 2 more to finish here and take it all home.
Let them know it's not a speedrun out here, all right? We know that they got that bracket reset. They know that Roche and Mirrorman have not taken a single game in this grand final so far.
Not one single drop of blood. Everything has led up to this point where 2 rockets are now on stage at the same time. Might want to dip on out of there.
You gotta avoid that. You gotta do the slimmy share
No,
real
2
quick.
rockets
As the
on
upper
stage
connects
at
you.
the same
He
time
life
is
here. He
wild.
tossed out the pie and evening things up just as quick as Roche and Mirrorman.
Going off the side of the stage, getting that side air, striking back, but the double up, that's gonna almost get him. But now you have not many resources, and they just sneak through Mirrorman, keeping themselves in the game.
Try to get that trade real quick here. 2
Bro,
with the
I
rocket
could have
coming out.
just
You can
sent
bounce off that to
Steven
get a follow-up
to
here, but
wherever
Oh, that's
Steven
one.
came from.
That's just gonna be 2. You can't get away. Multiple guns off stage. This could be reversal.
This is match point. This is it. And again, it's up to Mirror Man. If they can kill Mirror Man, they just won the larger share of $100,000, bruh. See, no, this is why I couldn't play this game, because that's too much stress. If I was Mirror Man, or if I was anyone in this set, that's too much stress, bruh. You about to knock me out for $100,000? No, bruh.
MultiVersus champions.
But they did it, bro. These mad lads with Tom and Jerry and Wonder Woman, they came through and they won the whole thing. 6-0 in grand finals. They reset the bracket. Bruh.
In such an insane matchup.
Yeah, that was crazy. Bro, I didn't get any coins for that.
You
What the
could
heck?
see it. Void feeling
I
very
guess I have to
happy
get these
about
coins
that one.
tomorrow.
Amazing job from the Cat and Void. Getting
I
that
played
W
so
out there,
many
the crowd out
matches.
there, big support.
And,
You know, you see the Cali crowd, you
bro,
see
it's about to be
everybody
that 6
putting
hours, so
up
I'm gonna have to call it because I don't want to be here for 6 hours. But that is going to be it. We just have our first ever major MultiVersus champions, Void and Nakat. Absolutely clapped. It was a hype night, hype sets since yesterday, man. It's been 2 days of hype sets. But, bruh, yeah, they finally did it. They clapped it. Let me go to my intro screen. Bruh, we did it. We just watched MultiVersus at EVO 2022. We just crowned our first champion. It took us about 6 hours to get through top 8. But we did it, and it is done. And I just gotta thank everybody who came out to watch this stream with me. 77 different people came through to check out this stream, and that's insane. So I gotta thank all 77 of you, even if you came for just a couple seconds or if you stayed for the entire stream. Either way, it really means a lot, especially since this joint was dumb long. So thank you for sticking it with me. I literally couldn't have done it by myself. It would be kind of weird if I just sat here by myself this whole time. But that is it, bro. Shout out to all the players that came through, man. GG's to Mirrorman and Rose J. I was definitely rooting for them as well. GG's to Nakat and Void. GG's to everybody. Too Easy. And I forgot Too Easy's teammate's name, but I'm going to look it up when I check the tape. Shout out to all the people that didn't make it here. K7 Show Off, Sonic Fox and the Kill Sage, Sanji, Mario Stare. Shout out to the people from all the different communities. You got the Smash community, the NetherRealm community, the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl community, the Brawlhalla community. Everybody came out, and we just formed this huge Voltron that is now the MultiVersus community. There were people from Street Fighter here, I'm sure. There were people from games I never heard of here, I'm sure. So that is it. It's really hype, guys. I love this game, bro. MultiVersus is really hype. And so I'm happy that people are receiving it well, that it's getting great reception. I'm happy that it's as fun to play, if not more fun to play than I ever thought it was going to be. And now I'm happy that the online or the competitive professional scene in this game is extremely fun to watch. So I will definitely check out more events in the future, because who knows where MultiVersus is going to go next. You know, we could do a combo breaker. We could do, I really have no idea. I think there's like Vienality. I don't know if they still do that one, but that is a international one in Vienna. Who knows what is going to happen next? We didn't get any major announcements besides a look at, Season 1. The fact that we are going to get a ranked mode and arcade mode. We're going to get more cosmetics and things like that. But we know for a fact that there's a lot more coming from MultiVersus. More characters, more stuff, more events, more everything. Because this game literally just dropped. And I am excited to see what this game has to offer in the future. But that is going to be it for this one. We did it. We clapped it. It took forever. But guys, I have some plans for what is going to be my next live stream. So look out for when I announce that. If you haven't already checked out my Bugs Bunny video where I played Bugs Bunny in MultiVersus, go ahead and check that out. It is on the channel right now. As you know, we got videos every single Friday, noon Eastern time. So make sure you subscribe with the bell so you don't miss any of those. We actually did get somebody who subscribed during the stream, so shout out to you and shout out to everyone else who was already subscribed. A lot of big stuff coming in the future, but I don't wanna ruin it, I don't wanna jinx it. So I'll just say look out for that stuff. I'm working on new stuff every day. We're gonna play new games. I'm gonna get a new system. We're gonna do new types of videos. We're gonna do some of the old types of videos. We got more episodes of New Main Alert coming, more episodes of First and Final coming. All of the same things that you came to know and love from this channel. We will continue to do more, and we're gonna do more live streams. Look for the announcement coming soon. So that is gonna be it, guys. Do me a favor and hit me with the 3-hit combo. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the notification bell. Knock me clear out of the blast zone. Easy KO. 0 to death. And yeah, that is going to be it for this one. Tell me if you feel me. Tell me what you want me to hear. I'll see you guys next time in another new video. Peace out. Sheesh. I actually forgot. How do I stop streaming?